treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well, having a good time. Give me a second here to open up my game, which would be right here. That's my game. And hope you're all doing well today. Where are we at? I didn't react to something here. Okay. Nope, that was weird. Okay. Here we go. Good there. Game's up. It was good to have the menu music back on. I haven't had this in a while because I couldn't do that. Okay, Heesker, thank you for the 66 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Firefly, thank you for the 6 months of that Tier 1. Good morning, everybody. It's about to be midnight. Oh, damn. That's... Yeah, it can be late in some areas, yeah. About to sleep. I hope you get some good sleep. I just woke up, so... You're late to the stream for once? It's all good. We're chilling. Hope you're all, like I said, hope everybody's doing well. Excited for another fun day today. Been good. Hopefully today we get back to that 10-hour mark finally. Actually, I might not be able to because I have to go. Actually, no, I might be able to make it work. We'll see. Anyway, yeah. Plan for today? I don't know. Let me see. I have a Reddit react to do, which are fun. They're just like, basically we just go and Reddit react. It's always a good time. And then I have like another video to possibly react to. And then after that, we are good to go. And then we'll probably, I kind of want to grind away at some of the April Fool's stuff, kind of get that done with. So today might be kind of maybe we'll make it a fun day. Kind of just grind out my titles for like bottom 500, maybe even go for the GOATS one just for fun. And then, yeah, we'll just, nice long, just chill day. Yeah, should be fun. Today it's 9:34 for you, early. What time is it right now? Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. And we'll do something like that. Does that sound good? So, it'll be a somewhat busy day, but it'll also be a fun day. And I think that's the most important part. You know, as we get closer and closer to Stadium, chat. I'm actually, I'm looking forward to, we have OWCS in a couple weeks too, which we will have drops for, by the way. There'll be like a new skin every day, and we're going to watch OWCS matches and stream a ton during drops. So I think that should be awesome. So we got, right before Stadium comes out, we got OWCS, like, the co-stream. Like, there's going to be so many, like, really fun things to do, so I'm looking forward to it, so. It's going to be, like I said, very busy, but, like, good busy, you know? Like, good busy, which I like. You not wait for Stadium? Dude, Stadium's going to be, it's one of those things where, like, I know it gets hyped up a lot, and again, I don't think it will be, not everybody will love it, but I definitely think it will be good for, like, I think more people will try it. As in, like, even people who don't play Overwatch as much. Again, I could be wrong, and it's, like, it's only, all theory, right? Like, a lot of that really is just theory, because we don't really know how that will go, but we just, that's what we can guess, just by how cool it looks, so. What time are we playing some games? I'd probably say an hour or two. Tuvix, usually I start this day off chilling, talking to chat, and then we kind of get into the flow then. This lets me kind of keep up with my YouTubes, my daily uploads and stuff, so. That's why I keep it very consistent with how I do my routine. Yep. Which could be a good time. Yep. And that's late. Yeah, I mean, I get on early. I mean, I like being on early, but everybody's different with that type of stuff. So, but yeah, that's part of the plan for today. I think we'll do that. Wrist has been feeling better, or the arm, so that's a good sign. Means it's probably getting better, which is good. Go through and do some WoW dailies while we hang out and talk to chat. It seems like the perks was. I don't know. It's hard to say with, like, I'm more than positive they probably took some stuff from PvE, for sure, and, like, put that into Stadium, and, like, kind of repurpose a lot of it, but I think it's, like, it's still its own, like, thing. Like, it's definitely, I mean, it's a completely different dev team that basically does stuff with it. Like, they're on the same team, but, like, you get, like, they have people focusing on different areas that are not, like, so. It'll be interesting. I haven't even played the updated version of Stadium because obviously people recently got to playtest Stadium, and everybody who's said what they could say about it, like in the chat, because it was an NDA, is basically said they had a blast, and I think they're allowed to say that. So it's like, you know, it sounds good. Yeah, everybody's gonna have a good time with it. I tripped on Saturday, so hurt a little bit, but it's feeling better. Yep. See what? The bruise? See? Lonnie just likes it's just like the. Yeah. Oh man. Lonnie wanted to see. That's why I was randomly doing that right there. Lonnie's like, I want to see. But yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. Honestly, that like you see that bruise, it doesn't even hurt. I literally, it doesn't even hurt. So, how's your toe? Does it look better today? What'd you stub it on again? The wall? You walked into a wall? I'm just trying to like picture that because my memory of this is I was sitting on the couch and then you just go, ow, and then she has it looked like her toe was broken. Like, I was like, what the heck? Is like, how did you do that? Very coordinated, yeah. Like, her whole toe was, like, purple. It was just like, dude, what the? Oh, man. You said you stopped a Sigma Rock as Mercy. It was the best thing you've ever done? Oh, like, you were shooting at the Sigma, and then you got a Rock as, like, your random RNG? Dude, it could be fun. Dude, that's, like, that's the interesting part about some of that stuff is, like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this, is the Mercy, like, there's something about just, like, the randomness that makes it super fun, which is why things like perks and stadium's gonna be really cool for the game, is, like, you just get to do these, like, really fun things in your character, and just, like, shooting left-click random projectiles. It's completely RNG, and that probably won't happen too often, but, like, when it does, it's like, that was awesome. You know what I mean? So, did you kidnap the enemy rhinos? Oh, I happened to me yesterday. I have a whole minute. Literally a minute of me just getting taken around Eichenwald. I got a full tour of Second Point. And the reason why I think they stopped is because I said they missed my stop, so they just slammed me into a wall somewhere. And then we were good. Yep, it was a good time. Yeah. They did have an infected toenail. Ooh. Well, hopefully that feels better soon. Makes you feel any better when I was like 12 years old, I ripped my whole toenail off. That probably doesn't make you feel better at all, but hey. It was just time to insert that story there at 7 in the morning, almost. So, hope you enjoyed that. Oh, man. It was my big toe, too. That was I think it was my big toe. Was it my big toe? No, it might have been my pinky toe. I can't remember. It was one of my toes. I was walking on the beach barefoot. And it wasn't a good idea. That's it. I was like 12 years old. Full toenail came off. Yep, it hurt. I think I jammed it into a rock or something. I wasn't paying attention. Yep. Yeah, I was like, that was legit what happened. It was certainly something. I'll tell you that much. Hey, buddy, you gonna go lay in your bucket now? You all excited? You ate your food. Can't play Wrecking Ball? Yeah, it's because of my Wrecking Ball. I was that good at Wrecking Ball. See, they thought I was invulnerable on Wrecking Ball when I was playing, but that wasn't the case. It was because I was that good at Wrecking Ball. It's really no big deal. I don't like to brag about it too much, but yeah, what can I say? That happened to you? You didn't go to the beach for a while? You know what I did? I just wore shoes next time I went to the beach. Because I couldn't. I don't make that mistake now. I mean, I don't know how I walked into a rock either. Like, it's so funny when because I just think about it, I'm like, I don't even remember. I was like 12 years old, and like I just walked into something. I don't remember why or how, or I was at the beach and I walked into a rock and then it ripped my toenail off, and that's all I remember. I don't know why. That was it. Plan for today. Reddit reacts. This is where we like crap goes through and gets some like Overwatch University like questions about tanking and things like that. We don't do them too often, but when we do them, people seem to like them. And then I have like a video to react to if I choose to, and then yeah, after that we'll probably. I'm aiming for probably getting the April Fool's title, which is bottom 500 today. Get that done with. And then after that I don't know. We'll just see where the day takes us. That's kind of where we're at. All right, sound good? Yep. Oh. You want that title so bad? Yeah, I might as well just grind it out today when the queue times are going to be better for me. And then that's why. It's because, like, obviously the arcade modes, they definitely taper off more on queue times over time. So I want to, at the very least, kind of get that done with, you know? That'd be kind of nice. And then, yeah. And then we'll just see how the day goes. I don't really know specifically what I have planned for today yet, and then we'll go from there. So, outside of that. You just got the GOATS title? See, that's like, I didn't want to get it at first. Now I'm kind of like, I might as well try to get it, but then I'm like, oh, my queue times are going to be awful. So it's like, you know, it can maybe work, I guess you'd say. But we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I'll see what we can grind out today. I'm not too worried about it. It'll be fun. But I'm gonna start with the April Fool's one when I do start doing that stuff. I also need to grab like a water or something. I need to start drinking more water in the morning because I just forget to. It's probably a good idea, just based off of my expertise. I probably should do that. You know. Yep. Yeah, I think I played about 3 games ago, but I was just like, I've already played that so much, like that version of Overwatch, and like, it was probably fun in real time for me, but I'm just, I don't know, Ghosts was a very, there's a reason why it's a very polarizing comp. And honestly, when I was playing, I wasn't even getting much like Goats. It was one team would go Goats, and then one team would just be Doomfist and Wrecking Ball. Like, yeah, that was it. Like, there was no in between. It was one team was Goats, and the other team just went Doomfist Wrecking Ball. And then because of that, you got to experience what happens when that happens, where the Goats comp just out-sustains you, and you go, yep, that certainly was what just happened right there. And then that's the play. Certainly was. Yep. And then that's it. Like, that's how it was with Goats, and like, I mean, nothing's really shifted with that, right? So, it's cool. I mean, I'm glad people got to experience it. I mean, you hear about it all the time. It's a comp that, like, it was a very big part of Overwatch, and, you know, it definitely changed how they did a lot of stuff, because if you think about it initially, this is back when they were never balanced, and things like Goats kind of was a time where they realized, crap, we probably should have balanced this a little bit sooner, because, or maybe they didn't think that way. Maybe they were just worried about Overwatch 2 at the time, but, yeah, I don't know. Yep. Yeah, no one's actually playing the Ghost comp. I think what they should have done, and I don't know, it's all hindsight. I think, like, they probably should have done it, because I think a lot of people just wanted to play Doomfist. Like, believe it or not, there's a lot of people who just like playing Doomfist, and the current version of Doomfist is not their favorite version. So, like, for some people, it's like their opportunity just to go and play some Doom the way that they remember. Because for anybody who is new to Overwatch, like, Doomfist wasn't a... I mean, you probably see it now. Like, Doomfist was a DPS, and during the Goats time, I think that was around the time where you could argue that you could probably argue that was like during a time where Doomfist was pretty good, like that version of Doom, the DPS style, like right around Goats, Doom was still like good. It's just Goats kind of made Doom not play as well. So, yep. Lemon, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So. Well, I mean, I think the reason why they made Doom a tank is because it was trying to be with their philosophy of no more, like, massive CC. So I think with Doomfist, when his whole kit is CC-based, and they were saying they wanted to put CC into tanks, and that was it, then they had to move Doom. That's why they did it. It doesn't mean, like, you know, obviously, hindsight, like, you know, people could say it could be DPS or vice versa, etc. I don't know, I don't play Doom either way, just because I suck at Doom. I want to be good at Doom. I mean, I used to make it a part of my morning routine to play a game of Doomfist just to keep working on the mechanics, and I still can't figure it out. But yeah, that's why kind of Doom was that way, or in general, is they did that. Yeah, didn't Sim used to be a support something? Yeah, but that's like early Overwatch. Like, when I say that's early Overwatch, I mean that's early Overwatch. And there's a that was like when they didn't even like that was their version of Overwatch at the time. Where I think sometimes, like, it's always interesting to look at now in hindsight. Like, Overwatch was a very quick turnaround game. And you're like, what do you mean quick turnaround? It's like it was initially something else, and they were just kind of like, crap, we want to do something with what we have. Let's do something. And then they made Overwatch, right? So, and then that's what Overwatch became. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. But thank you, Lemon, for the 5 months of the Prime sub, and Ronnie, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. And Hawkers, thanks for the 56 months of that tier 1. Hope you're good too. Heck yeah. I'm just doing a couple WoW dailies while warming up the day, and then we'll get into some games. Obviously, went live a little bit earlier, which was nice. I do like getting on early. It means that I just like getting on early. So, and these weeks are the chill weeks too, because, you know, no drops, you know, no, we chilling. One shot Doom combo was never fun to play against. So that's original Doom. I agree with that one. The original Doom one was broken. So when they first ever released Doomfist, they made Doomfist right-click the size of Reinhardt's shield. And I actually wish I was over-exaggerating on that one. That's not an over-exaggeration. The right-click was super powerful, and it was the size of, like, Reinhardt's shield. Kind of similar to the block punch, but all the time. You know how there's a block punch that you have? It was basically similar to that, but all the time. Like, every punch was like that, but also did way more damage on top of that. Keep that in mind. Way more damage on top of that. So, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the release versions of those heroes were always very interesting. I mean, even like, hey, dude, I don't even get me started on early Sombra. Oh, don't even get me started. Ready for this gameplay? Hack a health pack. Tell your teammates to take damage. Don't do anything else the whole time. EMP every single team fight. On the team fight where you don't have EMP because you only need to win with EMP, you have 5 other ultimates with your team. Rinse and repeat. That was a legitimate strategy in Overwatch. That was it. That's all you did. You just sat there, took damage on purpose, grabbed a health pack. Yeah, but like, why don't they dive them during that? Because they have all 5 other ultimates stacked up, ready to go if you do, so you can't do it. So you can't do anything. Yep. So there's a lot of different versions of that, of these heroes. So yeah. Did you love the OWL? Oh, there was like slight iterations of it in OWL, and it was like just so scuffed. Yeah. When that strat was played OWL, it was very common on Temple of Anubis and Volskaya, in my opinion. I think both of those maps were very. Those are like 2 of the most common maps you'd see him on. But it would be played on a lot of other stuff too. I think it was Temple of Anubis and Volskaya, if I recall. I don't remember. I think Hanamura didn't have it as much because I don't think Hanamura had it as much because there was no health pack. It was all about the health packs. How was Release Ana? So Release Ana was a fun story because I remember this when I don't know if anybody has the same memory of this, but when Ana got released, everybody said this hero's terrible. You're like, why would we ever play this hero? I'm like, we can full res our team as Mercy. Why would we ever play Ana in these situations? They're like, Ana's not good. But it wasn't that Ana wasn't good. Ana was very good. It was that was the first time in Overwatch there was change, right? Like, that was the first time in Overwatch. I mean, if I recall correctly, and I'm not... Keep in mind, people are going to be like, yeah, what about, like, Mei, Genji? Those were, like, during the beta, like, when not many people were playing Overwatch. I think that was... I want to say that Ana was the first hero released in Overwatch that wasn't the ones that were released during the beta or right when the game launched. I think that might have been Mei and Genji were like the last release during the beta. I don't have like full recollection of that. But basically, Ana was released and everybody's like, she's like so bad. And then a team and people started to figure out like, wait a second, you get speed boost with this? Well, wait, what if we just nano a tank or Reaper? And then Ana came into play. But for a while, people were like, nah, this hero is going to be bad. There's no reason. We got to run our... And you ready for this? We got to run the classic support line comp of Mercy Lucio. Yes, that was what you would play all the time, was Mercy Lucio. So, yeah, Ana took a bit for the player base to kind of... Like, that was... and then after that, everybody would try to maximize the potential of those heroes right away. SD Vaz, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. The only hero I can think of that, like, ended up releasing not too well after that, like wasn't played a ton, I think was Orisa. I think if I recall correctly, Orisa wasn't that good on release. Like, it wasn't even to the point where you'd play Orisa, because like Orisa was just kind of like, it was just hard to find value in that type of style of Overwatch at the time. And then eventually when more, I think when Roll Q came out, Orisa started to shine a lot more. But before that, Orisa was like, meh, no one really wanted to play Orisa that much, and yep. Wrecking Ball was different because people just weren't good at Wrecking Ball. Like, it wasn't even like that people thought Wrecking Ball was bad. Wrecking Ball was just, you had to be good at the hero, and it was hard. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely did some few changes to Orisa for sure throughout that process, yeah. I mean, that was just another, history of Overwatch. Ashe was fine in release, and I was also the first player to ever play Ashe on stream, and it was awful for me because I couldn't... So... There's a fun story with Ashe. So I was the first person to play Ashe. So initially, I think it was initially meant to be Seagull, and then he was under the weather, unfortunately, at the time. So they were like, they were like, hey, listen, like, can you fill in for the first stream on Ash? And I go, sure. And I remember this, that at the time, they're like, yeah, like, you know, don't bring your own stuff for your setups. Like, you know, like, we're going to have stuff there. You're not going to, don't bring anything. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I play on arrow keys, though. And, like, I have a weird set. Like, oh, that's fine. I get there, okay? I sit down. The other 3 people brought a backpack full of all their gear, their computers. They didn't bring their computers. I'm over-exaggerating. Plugged in all their stuff, and I'm like... I'm like... Didn't I... You said I couldn't bring anything. They're like, oh, yeah, that's... I mean, you can bring something. I'm like... But I was told not to. Like, oh, our bad. I'm like, okay. So I sit down... I'm ready to play Ash, and keep in mind, I think I played Ash with Jeff Kaplan. It was funny, and I sit down and I'm like, okay, this is cool. Guess what? The dev build at the time couldn't bind arrow keys. You just couldn't bind arrow keys. There was no bind menu. There's no bind menu. So I'm opening up the menu, like trying to like change my controls. I'm like, there's no menu here. At the time, there was no mouse pad. And sorry, there was a mouse pad. It was the size of, like, a coaster for a drink. So here I am. Hero release just got announced, right? I wasn't even able to watch, like the BlizzCon announcement because I was setting up, right? All right, time to watch me play Ash for the first time. I'm over here on a mouse pad, the size of a Tic Tac container, on WASD, on a mouse that I think was an MMO World of Warcraft mouse. Playing Ash for the first time. Y'all have seen me play Sniper Heroes, okay? Now imagine that with that setup. I don't think I hit a dynamite. It was a treat. What a time that was. That was funny. Oh man, that was a good time. I think at the time Jeff Kaplan hit more shots than I did. I let him take over the mouse for a minute, and I think he hit more shots than I did. It was a good time. It was a good time. I mean, like, legitimately, like, I had no keybinds that would work for me at the time, but I did have fun, and we all kind of just vibed. RJ3, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So anyway, hope you enjoyed that story time with Ash. So yeah, Ash was good at release. Ash has pretty much been consistently the same when it comes to like Ash's like, I guess like staying power and like a comp and stuff. And that's how I've seen with Ash. So, yep. The April Fool's mode game is so much fun. Oh yeah, they've been killing it with that since pretty much Overwatch 2. Ever since they started to actually like put time into like the balance between it and like having fun with it, it's been great. And I actually think sometimes they put stuff in this mode just to test some other stuff to see if it would work in the future. Straight up. Did Echo? What about Echo? Echo's good. And Demo Mute, thanks for the 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Little Diva's so fun. Oh yeah, that is a good time. Yeah, like I said, we'll play some more of that today to get the title at some point. Obviously, I need to still do that, but yeah, we'll do that for sure today at some point. They have said they use this in PvE to test stuff. Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, it's cool that they can kind of test some fun things. I mean, there's some cool concepts. I mean, heck, the Mercies thing made me want to go and play. Made me want to go and do a randomizer video. I was like, damn, I miss like having the random abilities. The unfortunate part is that they don't ever put any more updates to the workshop, so that will never get better on that stuff until they do a workshop update. Because that was great. I loved that. But the workshop limits it so hard that it won't. It's so hard to do. So, because the randomizer video was we basically would just be able to like randomize an ability and then give it to like other characters. So like we would have, if you've never seen my randomizer videos, like you'd be like Cassidy, but you have the abilities of Ana. And it was fun. It was just the problem was, is that like it was just so scuffed at a certain point because you couldn't. The way they have it set up, it just made it almost impossible. So, but yeah. I mean, they're probably the people that I have checks. I mean, I had 3 really good workshop people who could do that stuff. The problem is they got limited. They couldn't. It is such a limited like workshop that like they did the best they could with it. It's just they don't update it anymore. So because they don't update it anymore, like, it gets more broken every time they, like, patch something. Another example of that is, like, for example, every time they patch the game, like, new things get introduced, and then, like, the workshop just breaks more. So it's just, yeah, as they didn't really abandon it, because, like, it was one of those things where, like my understanding of the workshop mode was initially it was someone's passion project, where they were like, hey, I want to do this, and like, yeah, go for it, and they did it, and that person isn't a part of the team right now anymore, so then, like, they never just gave anybody else to do it, because it costs resources. They're like, yeah, whatever. Even though it's been highly requested, even when I was at the Spotlight event, I asked the question about the workshop, and it was just it's very much the same with that stuff. So I just see where the workshop could be valuable in that sense. It just, like, community-driven game modes can be fun, and it can keep the game, like for example, I'll give you an example. Next week, we're going to be in a spot where there's, like, okay, this is how I see community-driven modes. So, like, next week, it's going to be a spot where there's, we're towards the tail end of the season, right? We're towards the tail end of the season. People are going to be chilling, relaxing, waiting for the new season, getting ready for Stadium on the 21st, or the 22nd, excuse me. Is it 22nd or 21st? I can't remember. 22nd. Yes, 22nd. And then, basically the point I'm getting at here is that, that's a great time to have some really cool community-driven modes where, like, when you have these downtimes in between patches, like, people can make some really fun stuff. So I see that where I'm like, that's just gonna get more people to kind of, like, because I have memories of, like, growing up and just playing custom games. I have distinct memory of just, like, playing StarCraft for like 12 hours and I didn't even touch the core mode. Straight up. Like, I would play like 12 hours of, like, StarCraft, and I wouldn't play one. It would all be custom games because there were so many cool custom modes at the time. So Emerose, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they did make a tower defense mode, then they stopped it because it was just not fully done. So people I think, if I recall correctly, people liked that mode. Like people liked the mode that they did for tower defense. It just was like, it wasn't done. Like, it was just like they did like what they did with, like, the hero mastery, and I think people wanted a more complete version of it. I think it's like they wanted just a more complete, like, it feels like, kind of like you're seeing with Stadium. You're not looking for a full game, but, like, I think people wanted a little bit more of that than just like, okay, here's like a train and range version of a mode, right? And I think people wanted a little bit more than that, but yeah, it was cool. I didn't mind it. That's how I was, at least. Okay, finishing up like one or two more WoW quests since we're just, like, got on a little bit earlier today, and then we're gonna do some Reddit reacts to start the day. Pretty chill. But thank you for the gift of 7 emeralds. Thank you. So let me get all of those opened up right now so I can start getting ready for that. Some good questions on here. The Reddit reacts are always fun because, like, it just kind of it's kind of almost like just a AMA about, like, the game. So I do like these, and I probably could do more of them, but I just don't. That's a me problem, right? So let me just open up all this stuff, chat. Okay. Well, I'm saying, like, the 8th to the 15th when you're waiting for drives. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a good time for people to, if they wanted to keep playing Overwatch and, like, kind of in a chill mode, like, that's a good time for those community-driven modes. So, anyway. And then, there we go. We're good. I got all those opened up for when I'm ready, which I'll get to here. What does this get? Why does this keep... How do I get rid of this? Okay, there we go. We're good. This is like an ad almost, or like something on my Discord for some game. I don't know what that was. Probably cool. I like playing Destiny 2. Never really played it. Never really played it. I've told a story about where I was going to play, what was it, Anthem with Dado, but then, like, it never really came into fruition because Anthem ended up not being the game that people were hoping for, I guess is the way to put it. So, yeah. What am I going to go on a spending spree with all the white coins? I already used them all. I can't buy anything else. I have every single item I could possibly get with those coins. I went through it one day on stream while we were waiting in queues for something, and I bought every single item that I could possibly buy with those coins. I have nothing else I can buy those coins with. So, until a new hero comes out. But by then, I make more coins and then I would spend on that. And then, because of the every other season, right? So, yep. That's how it works. But yeah, I didn't play too much Destiny, but I mean, the game's cool. I just can't. Like, there's no... Did I get a duplicate loot box yet? I think I need one more loot box opened or something like that, if I recall. Let me look. Loot boxes. I don't... It doesn't show me here, but... Apparently I haven't... I'm guaranteed a legendary skin soon. I haven't had a legendary skin in a bit. Look at this. They won't give me that last cosmetic. I just need one more. Why am I getting duplicates when I can get that last cosmetic guaranteed? Now I'm pissed. Yep. Now I'm mad. All right. What is the last one? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't even know where I guess I could go to unowned and maybe see it from there. Maybe that's the play. Give me like 1 second. I'll look under unowned and maybe we can figure out what this item is. Because I have to get it through the shop, right? So let me look. Heroes. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. Filter, unowned, common, done. And it was, is it a spray? These are all like just random sprays and stuff. See, like it's just so hard to say. I wish they would. I can't.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100.
Do these not count though? Because these might be.
I am the final boss.
I don't know. Maybe there's one from the. I got nothing. I have no idea. I actually have no clue. So yeah. You don't know how you see me streaming all the time. I like streaming. That's it. I wish it was deeper than that. I just enjoy what I do. I have fun when I'm in a day where I'm just chilling. I'll take a day off. That's pretty much how I do things. I don't have any like. That's how I am. You know. What do you do? What do you do with the duplicates? They just kind of like add them to like another section to give you another loot box eventually. And I think it probably is based off of what type of duplicate you get, is my guess. So I think I'm like, Reaver. I think I'm like 1 away or 2 away or something like that. From getting like a loot box or something from the duplicate protection thing, but I don't know how it specifically works. It's still hard to say. So yeah. Ryan's like a taxi. Yeah, I mean Ryan is funny. Ryan is very funny with that. I no disagreements on my end. Yeah, I'm just finishing up this WoW Quest chat, and then we'll start going on with the day. All right? Whenever I start this early, I usually chill for a second. And then we get into the flow of the day. Should be a fun one. How do you get to that menu? Well, that's in the heroes menu. Oh, wait, like this one? For loot boxes? Go to loot boxes, hit F1. There you go. Hit F1. Yeah. Emerose, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yep, and there you go. Did you get? You just get a bunch of widow skins, and you're a support player. Hey, maybe it's a sign that you need to. I got nothing. I would say play widow, but we don't necessarily need that, right? So. We got daylight savings last Sunday. That's why I randomly start late for you now. Yes, yeah, it's kind of that weird timing where. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it is. It's that weird timing where I start later than, or like later, but then like earlier, but then it all evens out. It all evens out eventually with the timing. But yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Got that quest I wanted to get done with. I got the Reddit reacts. Okay. Let me go grab a water, and then. You said check off what I have? Yeah, I ain't doing that. And I only say that because I have a lot of stuff. Am I still sore? Not really. I think my arm is on the left side is still a little bit like it feels better. Basically what I'm saying. I have to be smart with like this is gonna sound stupid, but like it got sore yesterday when I cleaned the litter box because like I don't know about y'all have the cat who's like, you know what? I'm going to clear the litter box and then pee and then cover it. So you have to like really dig deep into it, right? You have to really dig deep into it. And Sully, I don't know, I don't know if he minimizes his bathroom breaks, but when Sully goes pee, it's a waterfall. So yeah, but outside of that, like it's been fine. Yeah, I mean I think we're good. I think it was just one of those few day things. Yep. So do you have a litter robot so you don't clean the litter box? I have a automated litter box. The problem is that it's Arnie's private bathroom. None of the other cats will use it. It's just Arnie's private bathroom. It's the only one he uses too. Arnie only uses the automatic one. All the other cats go, nah, I'm good. Nope. But Arnie uses it no problem. He goes right into it. He loves it. It's literally his private litter box. Yep. Scratches the floor to cover it. Yeah, my cats do that. They use the litter box, walk out of the litter box, and scratch the floor. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a classic. Don't cover it so it's harder to. Yeah. Oh yeah. How many cats do I have? 3. You got the really nice litter robot. None of your 3 cats will use it. Arnie eventually did. At first it wasn't like he went right into it. He just eventually was like, this seems kind of cool. And then he did, and then he's like, wow, I like this. And he's like, wait, this is my own private litter box. And now he just goes into it, goes to the bathroom. It's always cleaned, like right away. Like he has a blast. He loves it. But the other cats won't go into it. It's funny. Luna has shown more interest in it than Sully. Sully gets like scared by it. He's like, what is this thing? But Luna, on the other hand, is loving it. So, and I think she might start using that litter box eventually. But I also think it's like, it might also just be like, when we move, maybe we can try to do those, and like maybe Sully will like it then. But I ain't trying to like, also test that when you move into a new house, because if that isn't gonna work, the cat's gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna do, and then you know what I mean. So okay, gonna go grab a water chat, and then we'll start doing we'll do some Reddit reacts. Let me just X out a WoW so I don't even like do this stuff. I can do this stuff later. Okay. Let me just put my character here. Give me a second, and then I'm gonna get a water, and then we're gonna do a Reddit react. Probably react to a video, and then games. Okay. I'm good. So give me like probably 2-3 minutes, and then I'm good. Yep. In the new litter box, yeah. There's definitely some ways to do it. There's also some like certain type of litter that like helps with that. There's a whole variety of stuff. Anyway, be back in a second. Hope y'all doing well. Okay. Gonna make a weird face when I drink my water because it tastes weird at first. And I'm ready to go. do some videos. Okay. Here. You got a question? Did I or Lonnie name Luna? Neither of us did. Neither of us did, because she was adopted at like 2 or 3. I think she was like 3 years old when Lonnie adopted her, like 2 years old. And her name was already Luna, so she kept it. Same with Arnie. Like Arnold's his name's Arnold. And initially we were like, okay, like maybe we won't name him Arnold. But then like we got him and like, yeah, that's an Arnold. But then like he just became Arnie. It was like name's Arnold, but then we just started calling him Arnie. So that's where his name came from. They're both adopted on that one, yeah. So okay, we're gonna do a Reddit React chat. This would be pretty chill, a little bit different than what we normally do. I mean, I do these sometimes, and then yep, Sully's he's a good boy. He's just Sully. Yep, right, buddy. Little chin rub before I start getting into this. Good boy. Okay, we're good. Let me. Where's everything at? Here. I got to sneeze soon too. Okay, I got that opened up. Do this. Okay, we're good. And then I go here. Everybody can see this fine. Text levels are fine too, chat. You good here? Everybody good? I'm the only person you've met who knows when his sneezes are coming. Do you not have like pre-warning? Like you don't have like that build up in your nose when you're about to sneeze? Do you just sneeze? I've only ever known it my way. I've only ever known it like my way with that. Like it just like it builds up here and I know my sneeze is coming. You just sneeze, huh? I guess that's different. You do about it's like 2 seconds. That makes sense. I mean, isn't there like there's so many different variables of that type of stuff. Like, isn't there like, I mean, I'm sure people in chat have this. Aren't there people in chat who like, or just like in general, like they're like, you know how like some people have like an inner monologue and some people don't. I have a dark mode. I'm not logged in anything, so unless I can do it not logged in. You know what I mean? You have photosensitive sneezing. Ah, yes, the one where you can look at the sun. Okay, I don't want to give anything away, but I watched something recently that was the sun and sneezing was like in a show or a movie I watched. It like had a part of it. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember why. But I watched something. But I watched something recently where that was a part of a storyline. I don't know what it was. What was it that had that? I'm trying not to like, yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Yep. Was it? Now I want to remember before I start this. Now I'm pissed. You said people don't have an inner monologue? Yeah, there's some people who don't. There's some people like literally you don't. There's nothing like I don't have it, so I can't even explain it. Someone who like doesn't have an inner monologue would be the best one to explain it because I have no idea. I've always grown up with one, so. Mm-hmm. And hello, how's it going? I just grew up that. I grew up with that, so I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yep. Wait, do you not have an A block? Because you just asked that question about that. Do I not have one? Oh, I mean, I have, oh, I do. You gotta remember, I also have OCD, so, like, that's a part of that, right? Like, so, like, that's on top of it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I have inner monologues, right? Where you just, like, think. Yeah, I was gonna say OCD is that's a part of OCD with that, too, where it's like, you have pictures in your mind, but you really struggle with seeing faces in your head. Yeah, everybody's different with that stuff. I mean, that's like everybody's different, you know. So, is it OCD? I see. The thing is, I have OCD, but I don't know if I have ADHD. It's like I said. I mean, listen, I have to make it clear, so you know, if you hear me reference it, so people know I have OCD, Tourette's, and I'm on the spectrum. So, I don't know about ADHD. I have no clue. I know what it is, right? But I don't know if I have it. It's hard to say. So, yep. It's just who I am, Alex. Nothing I can do about that, right? Just be me. All right. Anyway, y'all ready for this? So, you forget names after a week or two? Is that what's mean? The part where you have to like, you have to just kind of, hey, how's it going? You don't say their name for like 3 weeks until you just like, it starts to like really like imprint. You're like, oh, okay, now I know their name finally. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. How's everything been? Yeah, it's been great. They're calling you by your name like 8 times. You're like, yeah. Yeah, no, it's been good. You know, what have you been up to? Yeah, that's great. They're like, yeah, no, like Jeff, you know, you've been doing great. Oh, dude, you too. I don't have to remember too many names, right? But oh man. Okay. Anyway, I'm actually pretty good with names. If I ever forget a name, it's usually if like it's very similar to something. Like for example, like I get to see it all the time with Lonnie. Like we've been working with people on the house for like a year, and like Lonnie has 10 different names. Every time. So it's Lonnie, and they'll always go, is it Laney? Is it Leonie? It's Lonnie. So I get it. It doesn't bother me. It's just... All right, here we go. All right, so today's video, we're doing a Reddit React. We do these occasionally. They're always fun. Let me know if you want us to do more. I like doing them, but obviously, like, you know, I'm curious on what people's thoughts on that. But yeah, these are always fun. We just answer questions. Usually it's from the Overwatch University Reddit, which is a good resource for just like pretty much just asking questions about the game in general. So yeah, usually we'll pull from there, have a good time with it, and let's do it. So like the video. If you haven't subbed to the YouTube yet, do that. Here we go. So the question here is, what makes an off tank or a main tank, and how do you play tank in modern 6v6? Great question. Great question to start with. It says, with 6v6, I was hoping to have help refreshing my memory on what makes a main and off tank. And out of the 4 tanks we got in Overwatch 2, who's considered what? Including the classics, Ryan, Zarya, Diva, Winston, Ball, Diva, etc. What tank combos are good? How well do tanks made/reworked in Overwatch 2 fit in 6v6? Right now, I'm Masters 3 in the 6v6 comp and have been winning most games and doing well, but I feel like I'm lacking knowledge that's holding me back a bit. I mean, it's a good question. Like, what heroes would play into that main and off tank section of Overwatch, like 6v6? The problem is that I don't think it's as clear as it used to be on that. And I could be wrong. I mean, obviously, like I haven't played 166 over the past couple of years. I did play a good amount of the ranked one. I think I have like 100+ games until the queue times got rough. And like, I think now, and especially with Overwatch 2, I think like the player base is just more willing to play some of these like what you would consider like not the most like meta-based comps, where you're seeing more like, it's more common now where I think Hog Zarya might be in like an accepted team comp. Like Hog Zarya was like a meta comp before, but people are like, I don't know why. Now I think it's more along the lines of one of those things where, you could run Ramattra Queen, for example. Like, Ramattra Queen may not have been a comp that could have been something during the Overwatch 1 days, but now, like, I could see Ramattra Queen being a combo. So I don't really know specifically what the combos are going to be yet, because I think that there's just more combos, and then when you add perks on top of that, it just gives more availability for these heroes to kind of not get stuck in that, like, off tank, main tank. But I think a good way of, I'm trying to think, like, who are the tanks we have for off tank and main tank? Like, Ramattra would be, okay, we'll go down the list. Ramattra feels like a main tank or an off tank, depending on how you play it. Like, I could play Ryan Ramattra, right? Ryan plays the main tank role, Ramattra plays the off tank role, because you sit there and basically be a giant, like, punching, like, you can punch for your Ryan. So, I mean, Ramattra Zarya sounds great. You could use Zarya as the secondary, and Ramattra becomes the main tank. So, I think there's just more of these, like, hybrid style tanks, kind of like Wrecking Ball played. Like, Wrecking Ball was at times considered the main tank, at times considered the solo tank, and at times considered an off tank. So, that's why it's been really hard for me to answer this question, because I don't know necessarily where some of these tanks would end up. Like, Doomfist could be a main tank in this situation, but, like, would I want to play Doomfist as a main tank? No, but you could play Doom as a main tank. Orisa now is a different version. What's your perks that you choose with Orisa, right? You would always say Orisa's a main tank, but, like, is there a world where Javelin Spin Orisa has now become an off tank, right? Because you don't have the shield anymore. So, what I'm saying is, like, there's just a lot of combos now that I think are... I just think there's a lot more combos now. Junker Queen is the only tank I would think of the new tanks. I'm trying to remember. Hazard. I think Queen's probably the only tank that I would consider, like, a pure off tank right now. And that's mainly because I think Queen needs a little bit more tune-in for 6v6. I could be wrong. I played some Queen, and people might have more experience on Junker Queen now in, like, 6v6, but I think Queen's the one that I would say is probably an off tank, like, unless they changed a couple of stuff. And that's only because of the HP pool for Queen. If you take a little bit too much poke damage, but yeah. And also, for people wondering about 6v6 stuff, the way that you play the off tank in this one, the reason why it's different is off tank, you kind of have to choose between being aggressive and then also peeling back. In 5v5 setting, a lot of the time, your option is just be aggressive and trade back lines. 6v6 is more of sustain and keeping your teammates alive, so it's a lot of a different play style, which is why it feels different, and you have less HP, so you can't just go into their backline and be that raid boss in the 5v5. The reason why you have to be a raid boss in 5v5 is because all the CC goes into you, so you need extra HP, which can make that, feel really good at times, and also at times you feel like you're just getting destroyed because you can't do anything because all the damage goes into you. So I kind of went off track with the question here too, so I apologize on that one. It became more of like an overall discussion about, like, everything there, but to answer your question, I think the way that main tank and off tank were in Overwatch 1 is a bit different now in Overwatch 2. And I think that's, if you find that it's a little bit hard to figure that out right now, that's totally okay. Because I think, like, if the game ever went 6v6, I think there'd be a learning phase of that. I don't think it'd be as clear cut as just run this over and over again. All right, there you go. And that's that question. I'm just going to go through each one. Here we go. Yeah. You find a way harder to tank in 5v5? Yeah, I mean, it can be. I mean, tanking in 5v5 can be... It can be tough because it's a different play style. It just isn't the same way that you play 6v6. It's just like one of them you have to basically... And it depends how you like to play. For example, 6v6 Diva, I love... how do I explain this? I love being able to peel for my teammates. I love being able to help my backline. I can't do that much in Overwatch 5v5. You can't, because if you trade backlines, you lose one person. Or if they have the correct heroes, you can't peel. Like if you lose, it just that's how hard it is in that one. So anyway, on to the next one here. We have Diva Winston duo. Does that say LE5? What is that? I don't. Okay. Anyway, Diva Winston duo. They say, "Hi all. I've been loving 6v6 lately. Never played Overwatch 1, but have been explained like I'm 5, dude. Y'all had to explain that to me like I was 5 because I had no idea what that meant. But now I know. Thank you for explaining to me like I'm 5 with explaining like I'm 5. I love that. Okay. They also, okay, so I'll start again here. I've been loving 6v6 lately. Never played Overwatch 1, but have been with Overwatch 2 since the beginning. My duo and I often fill tank, but we've been a long-time plat diamond support duo. They also have a lot of hours on D.Va and clear high ground flanks really well. I love Winston, but I'm still learning the character, 30-ish hours maybe so far. I've heard a few streamers mention that D.Va Winston has great synergy as a duo. I'm hoping someone can give me a high-level explanation of how the two are meant to work together. Obviously, it's very situational, dependent, maps, comps, etc., but is there a sort of explain it like I'm 5 version? Example, do we take turns diving to clear space? Does one stay home while the other dives? Am I missing the concept entirely? Any tips from Overwatch 1 vets would be hugely appreciated. Thanks in advance. So, you know, it's going to be different to playstyle. I'll say this much, and this is the best advice I can give, especially being the Winston in this comp. Winston is the hero that needs to set up in between each team fight to dive. Let me explain something to you here. This is where I think sometimes people will go wrong in the Winston D.Va comp. And again, you're going to play it like this sometimes. So we'll start with this. Generally, your vision of Winston D.Va is Winston jumps in, D.Va follows the Winston to defense matrix the damage, and then you get on their backline, right? That's a clear cut, the simplest version of dive you're going to have there, right? But in my opinion, what makes a Winston really good in these type of comps is setup time. And you go, what do you mean? So a lot of the really good Winstons, and this is advice for anybody, whether it's 5v5 or 6v6, is you need to set up. Okay? And you go, what do you mean you need to set up? So what this does is the Winston not having to jump into the enemy team is already a win for the Winston. And it's also a win for the D.Va because now the D.Va can play back initially and work with the back line and then go in with the Winston when the Winston's ready to drop down or move into the team. So that's how you would want to play it a lot of the time is you let your Winston kind of set up and be in areas where they don't have to jump in and they can jump out, and then the D.Va can protect the Winston as you get into that team fight, right? Then you can make a decision. Okay, sometimes the Winston's going to go in. If Winston has ultimate, Winston goes in, has ultimate, you stay back, you peel. So it's not as clear-cut as you always go with your Winston. It depends on the situation. But generally, if you want to have a good time in the Winston D.Va comp, Winston, right? The Winston goes to the setup spot. An example of this could be you're playing Route 66 first point at the corner, and your Winston's on the high ground right above where the bridge is, you know, when you like at the first point. The Winston drops down, okay? The D.Va, who's playing the high ground on defense, now drops down also. Both haven't used their flight cooldowns. You protect your Winston during all of this, then you can jump out if you need to, or you can make a play based off of that. Do you see what I'm saying? So, you know, if you want to go very, very like basic level, Winston D.Va dive in together. The D.Va keeps the Winston alive. If you want to start to get better at that comp in general and keep climbing, Winston needs to set up. The D.Va will then help the Winston based off of that, and then the D.Va in that situation basically makes a decision based off of what the other team does. Do they jump into at you first? You can go peel heavy. You don't need to trade the back line. If your Winston goes in and you have the lead, and they dive your team, you might want to go with your Winston in and then go on the backline pressure. It's very situational because it's Overwatch where it changes a lot, but yeah, that's how you would pretty much run that. So I wouldn't try. Basically, you ask the example, do you take turns diving to clear space? Probably not. D.Va plays more of as like a defensive, like in-between hero in 6v6. Doesn't mean you can't. Like, I'm still probably going to fly high ground as D.Va and try to take a high ground if I can. But I would think about it as more of being like a wall to stop them from getting high ground, not from taking it. You definitely need more people involved. Okay, hope that was helpful. He says, play, you want to watch me play. I do play a lot of Overwatch. I just, at the beginning of my day, I usually start off doing this. But don't worry, you get a lot of Overwatch here. Turk, thanks for the 16 months with the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So that's that one. Okay, next up we have, does anyone else think Doom and Wrecking Ball are broken in 6v6? They seem the least changed from their 5v5 variant and can just live in your backline and continuously provide pressure. Unlike 5v5, they have no penalty for dying/feeding. They just instantly come back from spawn while the other tank holds space. And I swear they get their ult every fight. Oh, that's just 6v6 Overwatch. I would have mentioned Winston too, but at least he was nerfed last patch. Other tanks like Jugger Queen, Zarya, D.Va have way less survivability compared to their 5v5 variant and actually die really quickly when shot at. I mean, I made that example with Jugger Queen earlier. Doom is hard to say since I don't play a ton of Doom and I haven't played against a ton of Doom in 66. But I mean, it really comes down to survivability. I don't necessarily think that they're broken. I think just they as you said, they have good survivability, and that's more of a play style thing. It's really hard to say. And I only say that because I think they're good, and they can be really good. I just don't know if, like, for example, a hero like Wrecking Ball is more overtuned now than the initial version. But when I did see Wrecking Ball play, Ball is pretty good. Yeah, Ball's pretty good. Same with Doom. But I just look at this as mobility and survivability. And then the examples you made with like Junker Queen and Zarya, they have way less survivability for sure, as you said. And then D.Va also has less survivability, but I think that's more of a playstyle issue now. Like, I think with D.Va in 6v6, you have to play way different than in your 5v5 version. So, my take is I don't know if they're broken, but I can see why they're strong. Any hero that has survivability like that, and you know, as we get more, you know, deeper into Overwatch, I mean, it's crazy to think, but Overwatch next month has been out for 9 years. So players are also just getting better at these tanks and like learning how to survive in them. So, you know, maybe there's a world where if they ever go to 6v6, they have to tone them down a little bit on survivability, or just give power elsewhere, which I think is my vibe. Is their new style is give power elsewhere to other heroes than like try to just take away from other heroes. Again, was that good? As long as your cadence of patches is fine. So, yep. Yes, exactly. And that's true. Someone else brings up a great point in chat, and I actually forgot about it because I don't even think about it sometimes. Less CC. Yeah, there's not as many hard stuns now, so heroes like Doomfist and Wrecking Ball are even better. So that's a good point to bring up. I always forget that like CC was so different at that point, and yeah, the CC is a lot. It's a lot more forgiving than it used to be. In Overwatch 1, you could lock out these heroes no problem with like easy CC. So yeah, that's a good take on that one too. Yep. Okay, cool. So Pet the Kitty, he is sleeping right now, so I try not to wake him up when he's sleeping because he is a tired boy right now. Okay, give me like 2 more seconds. I just need to see one thing. Apologize for the delay here. We're good there. We're good here. We're good here. Okay, we're good. And then do that, and then go here. All right. This one says, I am way better at tank than DPS and support, but I never play tank at all. Hey, I've played about 70% of my time as support, 20% as DPS, and maybe 10% as tank. It feels like I'm hard stuck in Diamond and support. I can barely manage to get Diamond and DPS. Meanwhile, I'm Masters 5 in tank, and it feels like I could push to GM pretty easily. So I have a question. Are there fewer tank players making it easier to climb? I mean, yeah, that could be it. I mean, there are fewer tank players, but I don't think that's the case here. Because I've trained my mechanics on DPS and support for years, I can't believe I'm better at Doom than with my 500 hours on Ana. Well, you do play DPS, and a lot of 5v5 tanks, believe it or not, have more of a DPS play style sometimes than tank. So that could help you. It really hurts. Is it about awareness? I'm just jumping in and killing as much as I can. Any ideas? Yeah, that's tank. I think like, so you say you play DPS and support. Tank is a role that is definitely more DPS heavy than it ever has been, as in like you do a lot more damage and it's more about the damage. Obviously, it's based off of the heroes. Other heroes are a little bit more like, you know, static in how you play, etc. But it could be a lot of variables here. I take it as this. More than likely on tank, you're more willing to go into the backline because of your HP. And you said it right here. Is it you're just jumping in and killing as much as you can? Yeah, that's probably what it is, that you're just aggressive as a tank player, which is how you want to play 5v5 tank, is a lot of trading backlines and going for like kills consistently and creating that space. You create more space. On DPS, more than likely what's happening is 2 things. 1, you're not going into playmaker mode, which is where you have to take angles and go for kills. Or 2, your positioning isn't good. You can get away with worse positioning on tank than you can on DPS and support, right? You have more HP, a little bit more forgiveness on that side of thing, right? On that side of things. So it's probably just your positioning, is my guess, and that's why you struggle in those areas and why you get stuck in those areas, is because I think your positioning probably is leading to you getting killed more than you should, and then your bad positioning is leading to you not going for plays, which is then leading to you just struggling to find your full value on that. Start with your positioning, and then the rest will go from there. That's how I see it. Okay, cool. Hope you're all enjoying. I also, if I missed something in your chat, some key advice I've gotten is that I sometimes get distracted when we start talking about random stuff, so I try not to segue myself too much, as I did in the first question, so I'm learning to get better at that. I have a tendency, not all the time, but what can happen is I'll start to read like a Reddit question, and then someone in chat will say something, then I respond to that, then I try to bring it back, but then I forgot what the initial question was, and I don't end up answering the question. So I'm trying an approach where I have a little bit more of just reacting to it, because I've learned that I do that. Tank roll punching bag. Good way to describe it. I realize tanks get the brunt of criticism and frustration, but it has gone to absurd levels for me recently. I've had multiple games where I've been called trash or bad by my teammates. In one game, I was diva and was 22-3, had good blocking damage, and we had moved the cart to the final point. In these games, there were damaged players who had 10 plus deaths and negative ratios, and otherwise there were obvious worse performing teammates. I lost all motivation after this. Am I too sensitive? A lot of times I admittedly can play too solo as a tank, but in these games I wasn't dying. I'm just turning off chat when tanking, I guess, and also wanted to vent while generally asking if other players have dealt with this more lately as a tank player. Sorry, I don't have replay codes. I can give you my take on this one. I think sometimes people have these expectations of how every role should play, and then they get mad when they don't play the way that they expect those roles to play. I've had people that will be like, go in, and I'm like, listen, dude, I have 85 HP right now. This is what's going to happen. You're going to get mad at me if I don't go in, which you already did. And then if I do go in, you're going to get mad at me because I fall over immediately. Like, sometimes you need to let, and then at the same time, you'll have the tank player be like, dude, why am I not getting healed? And then meanwhile, you're out of line of sight. You're not paying attention to where your support is. So, like, a lot of the time, it's just, that's why I just kind of focus on what I can control in those games is, unfortunately, that can happen in Overwatch with tanking. I'm sure you're playing it well. You did say one thing here that I saw. You said a lot of times you admittedly can play too solo as a tank. So if there's one thing I can maybe give advice on is try to make sure you're in line of sight. Let me explain something to you. You said you weren't dying. Fair enough. But sometimes it can be kind of a domino effect on what happens to your team, even if you survive. I'll give you an example. I'm an Ana player right now, right? You're playing Ana. People in the chat, you're playing Ana right now. Your tank is going out of position. Your tank isn't dying, but you feel the need to shift your positioning to heal this tank because the tank isn't paying attention. Okay? Well, what happens now? The tank survives, but the Ana gets shot by the Widow. And why does the Ana get shot by the Widow? Because the tank has gone out of position. The tank survives, but the support dies. Do you see how sometimes when you go into like not paying attention to where everybody is, everybody kind of has to adjust their positioning around you, and then they end up falling over first, and you're like, well, dude, I have 3 deaths and 8,000 more damage than everybody else. But sometimes when you put all of your teammates out of position to make these plays, right, to get that line of sight, to get to your teammates, then you can fall over. Now, I'm not saying that the teammates should be saying, this stuff and all that, right? What I'm saying is that you said right here that you're admittedly too solo as a tank and that you weren't dying. I'm giving you an example of where you could finish with 4 deaths as a tank and still lose and still not be playing it as well as you could, which is also in return getting your teammates killed, right? So, anyway, I hope that's, hope that's helpful. But yeah, I mean, as a tank player, I mean, obviously I play a ton of tank, and that's generally, I think sometimes there's this expectation of what players want their tank to do. And like sometimes like the tank needs like an extra 2 seconds to do that, and then people get impatient with how you're playing it and all that. So I would say definitely focus on that one thing though. That could be helpful. I hope it's helpful. Yeah. Okay. Next up we have dealing with tilted teammates in ranked. I recently reached plat, and I've noticed that the games I lose right now are just the ones where someone on the team is tilted. For no reason sometimes too. Like we made a good hold and gave no time to the enemy team to push for a second round, but that someone on the team decided to give up and sit and spawn instead of pushing with us. Genuinely, it feels like people in this rank tilt over not winning the first fight. It's weird. I don't know how to deal with this. My comms are already muted. I don't think there's anything worth calling out at this rank, to be honest. It doesn't really upset me to see them upset. It just doesn't make sense to me how often it happens. Unfortunately, this is something that happens in ranked, is obviously the games where, I mean, I can give an example. I've had games where a player will stop playing even if you win because the Ana missed a shot on them. At a certain point, I look at that and go, I can't. If someone's going to get angry over that, I don't know. Like they'll like quit the game. You'll win a team fight and they're like, I'm done. I can't play. You missed a shot. It's like, dude. And then like you can watch them back and they'll miss 20 shots in a row. The point I'm making here is like, I just try to just do what I can do and control. And obviously it sucks when that happens. My guess is that you'll probably have, I can't actually say this will happen, but you'll probably have more games where that doesn't happen, where the player just sits and spawn. But yeah, that sucks when it does. Yeah, that sucks when it does. I actually had it happen recently in one of my games where like someone just like, they just got mad over nothing, and they just stopped playing. And then they were just mad over something that didn't even happen in the game. They were just mad. And I was just like, yeah, well, that sucks. So yeah, it feels bad when it happens. Like you said, your comms are muted. The best thing you can do is just keep doing what you can do to hopefully focus up and try to help your team win. That's how I try to do it. Is do what I can. So yeah, yeah. It feels bad. Yeah. I think that's the one thing is when you get the game where the person like will tilt over just like absolutely nothing, and you're just like, why? It's like they'll just get mad at like they'll get like one shot by a widow, and then somehow it's like the Zenyatta's fault. It's like, dude, you got a headshot by a widow. It's like, yeah, but I was at 185 HP. It's like you could have been at 300 HP and you would have fallen over. All right, next up we have, how do I stop being so competitive? Ooh. This hyper-competitiveness is something I've really struggled with my entire life just because it's how I was raised. When it comes to the game, this competitiveness also transfers over to my detriment. In games, if I'm not performing the best, it generally upsets me. If I feel like I'm not contributing, even if I really am, it will generally upset me. Like genuine anger at myself for not being the best, which is impossible every game, but telling myself that doesn't work. This unrealistic idea that I have to be the best constantly and I'm not winning, I'm not having fun, and it affects me more than it should, is something I want to fix but don't know how. It doesn't help that I'm free falling in rank from diamond to middle of plat, and overall, I've just been so off this season, which has genuinely saddened and frustrated me due to the sheer volume of bad games I'm having. How am I supposed to fix this? Cool. That's a good question. Obviously, being competitive is totally, I think that's fine, with the being competitive. I mean, like I get that. I mean, I to this day sometimes say to chat, like I still have that competitiveness in me with that, right? I've changed my philosophy and how I like deal with that, I guess. But here's what I'll say. What you sound like you do the thing where like it's not even about like your teammates in the situation. You're just mad at yourself for not playing well. I would say this. Rather than be like, and keep in mind, you'll hear me say this too. I'm like, damn, I could have played that better. I needed to do that. It's because I can play it better. And for me, what I do is I try to turn that into like, okay, I know I can play better. What am I doing here that I'm not playing better at? And I try to use it as a tool to figure out where I need to improve at, which I know that in the short term right there, I may not see the immediate impact, but if I'm like, hey, like this is my 5th game in a row going 20-10 as Cassidy, like what can I do to not have 10 deaths and be at 30 limbs and all this? That is where I can take that and go, okay, in the immediate right now, it may not help, but if I can learn why I'm struggling in these situations, it will make me a better player. And then like I spend less time just being mad at myself for not playing as well and more fixing why I'm not playing as well at the time. And I think that would be helpful for you here. And it kind of keeps that competitive edge where when you're hyper competitive, you want to keep getting better and you practice and get better that way. So I think what you need to do, and you said you're free falling and ranked, I think you need to take a step, learn why you're struggling, right? I'll give you a hint. A lot of the time that can just be positioning. Like straight up, you might just have terrible positioning. Way to go this, go into a VOD one day. Take one hour to go into one of your VODs and watch the other team's point of view on a game where you have a bunch of deaths. Why are you getting rolled? What do they see from their point of view that is killing you every time? Okay, now, perfect. So you watch that, you go, wow, I'm massively out of position. Okay, that was that. Now I see that. Okay, rather than sit here and just be like, oh, I'm sucking at the game right now. What am I doing? I'm not going to get better. I'm free falling rank. Now you took an hour to sit down, realize where you're struggling at, go and fix that now. Won't happen overnight, but this is how you'll start to get better. And then you'll still be able to bring that competitiveness in because you're still taking it seriously in that hyper competitiveness, but you're taking it seriously in the sense that you're controlling what you can control. And that's the stuff that you're not doing as well in game. And that can help. You'll still be hyper competitive. That's going to happen, right? Like I think like, if you want me to like, if you're saying, hey, I just don't want to be hyper competitive anymore, the best thing I can say is just go have a good time. Just go play the game and just enjoy Overwatch, and then but hyper competitiveness sometimes will just be there. And I would say start with that, with watching yourself play back for like even an hour, even 1 hour, and I think you'll start to get better, and then you can focus on that, which gives you a goal. I don't know about some people, but like if I need to improve at something, I like to become goal oriented, and when I do that, creating goals for myself helps me become better in those areas, even if it doesn't happen overnight. Anyway, I know that was a long-winded way of saying look at some of the stuff you're doing wrong and it will help you get better. But I think it will help in this situation where you find that you're getting a little bit too hyper competitive with stuff. And you can use that hyper competitiveness in other areas. I hope that's helpful. Okay. Yep. Okay. And all right, chat. Last question. We're on to the last one. This is the last one, okay? So apparently an ad's about to pop up, so we'll let the ad go through. It starts in like 8 seconds or so. And then after that, we will finish this last video of this. And then as much as I want to watch that other video for a second, I'll probably watch it tomorrow to react. So we'll watch that tomorrow. And then we'll get to some games so I can start grinding that title. Does that sound good? You played 10 hours to get out of plat yesterday, the seesaw of rank games? Yeah, it can happen. Yeah. Also, Equinox, if I didn't thank you for the 4 months. I think I did, but sometimes I forget if I did, so maybe you got 2. How long is this? Holy crap. Oh, this is a... What in the world? No wonder this is the last one. Okay, well, this will be a fun one. I'll have to go by each question. All right. How do I feel about the dark mode? I would love to do it. I don't know. Can I do dark mode? Is there a way to do dark mode when you're not logged in? I can advertise, apparently, or try Reddit Pro. But is there a way for me to put dark mode on like this without being logged in? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Does this do anything? I don't see anything here that would let me change it unless someone knows anything more here. It just seems topics and all that, so. You have to change your settings in your browser, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, obviously I would put it in dark mode if I could. It just isn't, there's no option, so. Yep. You just use Dark Reader on Firefox. There's probably some like add-ons or something that makes sense. Yeah. I'm just waiting on the ad chat. 55 seconds left, and then we're good. And then we'll continue on with some games. What time is it? I love how it's only 8 a.m. right now. Feels good. Kind of. Okay, so everybody's been checking a few things in the meantime. We're good. Okay. Oh, man. Are we all doing well today? And to your question, Dumplings, on like Ana, I mean, he's been playing still. I saw him play the other day. But I don't know. I have no clue. Sorry. Doesn't Red have dark mode? I don't have an option to turn to dark mode. So if you know where that is, let me know and I can fix it. But I don't know where that option is. So that's the problem. All right, we're good. Everything should be done on the ads. Everything's good. We're good. We're back. Everybody's here. Hi, everybody. Okay, cool. All right, and this is the last question of this Reddit React, so let me know what you think. I don't know how anyone can play tank at a high level. Okay. They say, so, for context, I've been playing Overwatch for 7 years, and I was mainly a support player. Recently, about 3 to 4 months ago, I swapped the tank to play for my college esports team. I am Diamond on DPS and support, and I climbed to Diamond 5 on tank. I'm going to start playing DPS and support only after the college season because of a lot of reasons, and I want some feedback just to know if I'm crazy or not. Number 1, I get counterpicked every freaking game. I'm playing Winton, Doom, Reaper. I'm playing Winton, Doom, Reaper, Hog, Mauga, Ana, etc. I play Zarya, Doom. Who is Boom? Is that Doom? I'm so confused. Bastion, Winston, Ryan, etc. You get the point. But who is Boom? Oh, holy crap. Oh my, dude. Yeah, I got confused because it was just put in the same. So what they're saying is I play Winston, then boom. They play Reaper, Hog, Mauga, Ana. I play Zarya, boom. Bastion, Winston, Ryan, etc. That makes way more. I'm like, did they just misspell Doom twice? Am I missing something here? Like, I'm like, what am I missing here? Like, dude, what the? Okay, you get the point. Every freaking game, I have to play around their whole team cooldowns. I have to play around their positions, and if I mess up one time with my position, I throw the whole game. It seems like I am so stressed out all the time when I play, and when I do mess up, I get so mad at myself. Well, yeah, unfortunately, counter-swapping is a part of tanking, which I don't think is everybody's favorite. You're gonna have your players who, I mean, I see it more now in ranked where they're legit, they will sit there and play 10 different tanks, whether they're good or bad at the tanks, just to counter swap. So in those situations, it can be tough for sure, right? For example, if you're on Winston, you're playing against, Reaper, Hog, Mauga, Ana, etc. Yeah, your option's probably to go Diva. So what I try to do is and it doesn't work all the time, but there's this game you can play where the counter swapper will counter swap you a lot, but you can always get them on a comfort tank, right? So you said you played Zarya and they went Bastion, Winston, Ryan, etc. Well, why don't you go something now that makes those heroes feel bad? Eventually, you can actually circle yourself back to Zarya, which is what I end up doing. Chat sees it sometimes where I'm like, okay, this is what we're going to do. So, yeah, counter-swapping can feel bad to play against. And the reason why counter-swapping can feel bad to play against is because of it's kind of described here, right? Where you said you play Zarya and they went Bastion and Winston, right? Notice they went Bastion. The number one problem a lot of tanks run into with counter picks is that you eventually run out of tanks to swap to. And if your teammates aren't willing to help you with the counter swaps, there's not a lot you can do at that point. Give you an example. You're eventually forced on Sigma. I'm coming up with a random, I don't even know this is a scenario, but you're forced on a Sigma, which, hey, I'm fine with that. But now the other team is also running Sigma. You're like, okay, we're good. They're on Sigma, we're on Sigma, we have an even duel here. But wait, the other team goes Mei, Brig, and Sombra. I'm just coming up with some random comps here. Your team goes Widow, Ashe, and they're not hitting their shots. At that point, what can you do, right? So, and when I say what can you do is you've counter swapped and you've gotten yourself to a spot you're comfortable with, but then your teammates aren't also willing to help with those swaps while the other team isn't, and then it just gets tough. So, to give you what I'm saying is that your feeling of getting counterpicked every game. I don't see it every game, but once again, that's my experience. So it could happen every game, and I see it more and more in certain ranks where counter swaps are just a huge part of the gameplay, rotation. So best you can do is try to is find a way to rotate that counter swapper into a tank you're comfortable on. Easier said than done sometimes. So, yep. Anyway, number 2. I feel like I have no kill pressure on tank. When I play Winston, it takes 3 to 5 seconds to kill someone, and most characters have time to react and use an ability that will help them live. To be fair, I am not the best Winston, so when I do hit his dive combos, it helps a lot. But on tank, I feel like I am so weak. I play against so much Genji, Sojourn, Sombra, and other characters where my backline just gets effed, and I can't heal fast enough to help, and when I do, I don't do any damage, and then they die anyways, and the other team gets free space. Genuinely, how do I prevent my DPS, my chunkest DPS, from dying when they are freely peeking the Widow and Ashe and dying before the team fight starts? Oh, that's just Overwatch. Oh, that pre-fight picks, nothing you can do about that. What you can do, though, is why is their tank diving the back line, but you're not? And this kind of goes back to where I rotate back here, is tanking now in the 5v5 setting is more about trading backlines than it is about just sitting there being this Reinhardt style. So what's happening here, and you say you're not the best Winston, etc., is that your teammates are dying pre-fight. Can't do anything about that. Best thing you can maybe do is set up in time to engage, try to communicate with that. In ranked, sometimes it's going to happen. But if you find that the other team is constantly diving your backline, and this is an adjustment I've had to make. You gotta remember, I played tank for years in Overwatch 1. It took me a while to get used to a play style where my mindset has to be, good luck, I'll see y'all in a bit, right? That has to be your play style. I don't love it, right? But that's kind of in order to continue to get better at tank, because that has to become your play style. So when you say that you don't have kill pressure, I think tanks do a lot of damage. Right? I mean, they certainly do. I think it's about your time-ins, and I think you need to find more ways to get that backline pressure, and I think you'll be better as a tank because of that. But if you constantly find yourself like the other team is killing your teammates, whether it's in the pre-fight or like during a fight. You just need to get better at finding ways to get to their backline and trade out kills. And you go, yeah, but like, I know I said right here, it takes 3 to 5 seconds to kill as Winston. I see that as 3 to 5 seconds of them doing nothing else but going for you. So you're doing a good job of creating space. You just have to understand sometimes that you're going to go in and you're not going to secure a kill. It's just not going to happen. Like sometimes you just need to go in to distract, and that's how you secure kills, right? So, number 3, you said you have no range. When I play support or DPS, I usually play hit scan or hit scan-like characters, so I have a lot of range. On tank, that is not an option. I need to be in their face to make space, and I feel like I am a giant meat shield, and I get melted in 1 second. I liked Mauga, but his abilities are kind of lackluster to me, and he got hard nerfed, so he kind of has no team play now. No range? That's why I talk about setup time. You hear me talk about it. I mean, I say that, like, you know, obviously I don't know if the person watches my spectators, but I talk about all the time where the neutral and the setup time is very important in Overwatch. It sounds to me like you don't set up as well. You know, maybe after a team fight is lost, you spend more time just kind of sitting on the cart and just waiting for something. You need to do setup time. As a tank player, and I fall into this sometimes, I mean, I am the cart pushing connoisseur. I have 1,500 hours of objective time. It's a lot of time. The point I'm making here is I fall into this sometimes too, and then I'll lose a team fight because of it. You need to set up. You need to get to spots. You need to be in situations to where range isn't an issue, right? And that's how you do that. If you're on Queen, you got to play pretty close, right? In order to be able to get to them. Your poke isn't as long as it could be, right? If you're on Sigma, you know, you have range, but you need to get to your spots to be able to get the effectiveness of that range. If you're on Winston, yeah, you don't want to sit there and sniper Winston the whole time, so you need to set up. Same with Diva. You're not going to just try to rocket people across the map. So it's all about setup time. You need to set up during those like neutral team fights, and that's how you get your range. You're not going to have the range on most tanks. So you need to create space for yourself and for your team to get the value of that, of what a tank does. Okay, and then, holy crap, this is a lot. Tank cooldowns are so lackluster. A lot of the tanks I play, Winston, Zarya, Mauga, with Sigma being the exception, have little to no playmaking ability when it comes to their cooldowns, in my opinion. They put that in capitals. With Zarya, when I have DPS that can't kill anything, all I do is bubble myself and try to kill their whole team, Winston. I die. Oh, okay, I'll kill their whole team. And then as Winston, I dive the backline with bubble and ult. Mauga, I shoot the tank, and if I get low, pop E. I don't want to say I am bad. I have a 58% win rate on Winston. I have a 56% win rate on Zarya and a 55% win rate on Sigma. So I am not terrible. But generally, I feel like supports and DPS have more impact on games than tanks do. I get very confused when playing tank because I don't know what the right decision is, and it seems much harder to carry on tank when compared to support and DPS. I have been told to play Diva because she is busted. I wouldn't say that, by the way. And can do everything, but to be honest, I feel like she is worse than my other pick. She is. Winston is better than Diva. 100%. It's just because of the armor thing, and like, just Winston's good. It doesn't mean Diva's bad, it's just Winston's really good. Diva is a very good hero, Winston's better. I most likely am wrong because I'm a stupid diamond player now. That's not stupid, but this is how tank has felt for 4 months, and I am tired of it. I feel like all these tanks were designed for 6v6, and it's so hard to play in 5v5. Let me know your opinions on it. Are tanks where they should be, or am I just bad? So you do mention here that you don't feel like your cooldowns are so lackluster, but like, they're not really lackluster. It's just you need to. This goes back to point number 3. If you set up, your cooldowns become a lot better. Let me ask you this question: if you're playing Junker Queen, if you don't ever set up and you're just sitting on the cart, is your Carnage going to feel great? No. But let me ask you this question. I'm going to come up with a random map. On Gibraltar, you get top left control on a retake, right? They come out of their spawn doors, you Carnage 3 through a hallway. 2 seconds later, you have another Carnage, you ult in, you kill 4. Does that sound like it's bad? The cooldowns aren't good? No, you need to set up for those plays. So while you're correct in the sense that like DPS and support don't have as much setup time because you just need to play more like angles and like shoot at range, you can find the cooldowns on tanks can be really, really fun, but you need to have each tank individually set up to get the value of those, right? And that might be where you're running into the problem, is it sounds like you don't have as much setup time happening, and because of that, you're not getting the full value of tanks. So my advice here is Go for map control. Take map control. Find ways to get value with that, and the more you'll start to realize is like you don't need to have a scope on your diva to get a kill across the map. You need to set up to be able to get those kills. The amount of times I can go to the back line and just basically the equivalent of one clip of support is pretty high, but I have to set up to be able to do that. If they see me coming from a mile away, their team can help. So it's all about that. So that's my advice. Work on your setups, work on your position, and how you set up, and that's it. But yeah, can tank feel rough to play? Yep. And you also said that you feel like the other roles are more impactful. You'll find that you'll have a support player tell you that the tank role is the most impactful. A DPS player will tell you the tank role is. A tank will tell you DPS is. A DPS will say support. You see what I'm saying? It's a team game. So a lot of the time, you need a lot of things to happen to work together to make it even better. So there you go. Hope that helped. Obviously, some of these questions I answered. Some of them I went on some tangent and didn't answer, but I hope you enjoyed these. If you want us to do more Reddit reacts, let me know in the comments. Also, if you have Reddit reacts you want me to do that too, my Discord's where you can submit those. We also record these live on stream. You see the Twitch chat below the webcam, also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Okay. Good there. The other one I'll save since I did a lot of talking. I don't want to keep talking. All right, so some warm-up games, and then we'll figure out the rest of the day. Thanks for bearing with me on a Reddit react. I know I don't do those a ton. Calm to a fault. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do a couple warm-ups and then go from there. All right. Can we watch the Nintendo Direct at 9? Like 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.? The only problem I have is, and this is going to sound weird, but I always get concerned when reacting to Nintendo stuff because like they'll go on a DMCA spree sometimes. They're just like, you know what? Put a DMCA everybody. We just feel like it today. So I get a little bit wary on that because they are known to do that. So it's like, ugh. Like, to give you an idea, there was one time where a bunch of people in, like, I think it was like Australia or New Zealand got DMCA'd. Got DMCA'd for playing their game too early. It wasn't a time zone release. It was Australia. They were like about 12 hours ahead, 14 hours ahead. That's why they were playing the game early. Because the release date, it wasn't like like some games will be like, okay, at 12 a.m. and every single time, it was released at a store and they played it. So.
Just one more mission.
So that's where I get concerned with it, but I don't know, maybe. I mean, heck it. Just send it. It'll be a story, an interesting one. Okay, let's do this, chat. Do my normal Genji warm-up. Because I do want to get some of the April Fool's title done with today, too, but let's get into the games. Thanks for being patient with me, chat. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Just so you know, when it comes to like reacting to codes and stuff, it goes through a whole process. There's no guarantee we get to it. Think storyline, the game, all that. But yeah, that's how we always do it. This May wall has been certainly something. Okay, I need to figure out a way to. I can just do this, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, what am I doing? Got him. That's all I wanted, and I got him. That was it. That was the play. Let's keep it going. Yep. Oh, what a Hinda. I knew they were going to Hinda, but I didn't know when they were going to Hinda, and that was the problem I ran into. Because I don't know when they were going to Hinda. Did I get more Switch 2 info today? Yeah, which is good. I mean, I want to get that for my nephews, too, because my nephews have been wanting a Switch for a while, so I've been waiting on the information on the Switch 2 for that, because my nephew's birthday's around. I think it's supposed to be a June release, right? And my nephew born in June, so one of my nephews is. just, you know, let's reset. Vamp, thanks for doing a bit. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Subbed recently because I loved the non-toxic vibes here. I am super grateful for this channel. You keep me sane while I do my work as an online moderator.
Oh, that sounds fun. But thank you for doing a bits, Vamp. I appreciate it. Any spectators this stream today? Nope, because replay codes just reset, so we give time for replay codes to build up. This is the week whenever a patch happens, because there's a patch yesterday, so that's how it works. So, nope, not today. Big slam! This battle between this Cassidy's been a duel so far. Yep. I'm just glad we got to do funny moments yesterday, too. Oh god! Oh god! Oh man. That's how we warm up on Genji? Well, watch this. I gotta get my revenge against this Cassidy. We've been having a duel this whole game. Come here. Nope, you're getting healed. Doesn't count. Oh, what are you doing here? You're not Cassidy! Almost here. Oh boy! Oh yeah. Got him. Oh. And then, there you go. Did April Fool's stuff? I know, isn't it great? I heal a little bit. With the Mercy? Oh yeah. I'm still gonna play some April Fool's today because I want to get the title. So.
Who took my dentures? Here comes the bomb!
Big slam alert! Look at that, chat. Made it work. For now. Alright, so far, decent.
Score 1-0.
Mental bearing, not skill,
Keep it rolling, baby.
is a sign of
Keep it rolling, baby.
warrior.
Yeah, I think sometimes, like, it's just the April Fool's one probably doesn't get as much time on it, like, after they do that. Till midnight? That sounds like he's having fun with the Winchester. That's cool.
Go on.
Heck yeah.
I can wait. 5, 4, 3.
You're hungry?
One.
Some food?
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Eat your own? That's fine. Hey, listen. I got you. No worries. Oh, come on, right-click Randall. We're in a headband? Am I going to PAX this year? Yes. Yeah, my plan, I think, is going to be there, like, during the weekend. I don't know the details yet, because I just don't know it's so hard to schedule out completely on that, but I should be at PAX, yes. Yep. That's the plan. Which actually, it's kind of, I saw the PAX list this year. It seems like they definitely are going more, so it felt like the last few PAXs, they weren't having as many companies go there, but this time around, it feels like they actually have a pretty decent, like, just in comparison to what I've seen recently, so maybe PAX is starting to get more companies there again, which is cool. But yeah, I go every year. My uncle brought me when I was like 19 or something, so I've gone every year since. The Genji one is it? They still should just, like... I knew the Rhine was pinning me. But I knew they would hit it. In chat, that Rhine hit the pin. PAX is basically just like a... It's like a convention, yeah. First PAX East, Boston, yes. Yeah, PAX East is in Boston. This year it's a little bit later in the year. Usually it's already done by now. Like, usually I think PAX is already around this time, if not, like, already happened. But this year they're doing it in May, which is gonna be cool because like, it's not many warm PAX East is the best way to put it. I like how there's as I say, there's not many warm PAX East. I get the voice line that says, "Can we put on the AC at the same time?" So, yep. I'm getting better at the right clicks. I'm also getting better at missing them, but like looking like I'm good still. Yep. You go to the Australia PAX or the Austin one? I imagine you're saying Australia, but I know there's an Austin one too, I think, or something like that. So that's why I know they have that one in Australia though. PAX is cool. I always say one of my favorite parts about PAX is like seeing everybody have a blast in the board game section. I don't know if I'm weird with this, and I've said it a few times. I just enjoy seeing people have fun. Like, just going to like an event like that and just seeing, like, thousands of people just playing board games and just smiling, having a good time. There's just something cool about that. I don't know why. I don't know if that's weird, but I'm just glad people can have a good time. I don't know. It's cool. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get a good blade here, chat. This is important for us. You ready?
Hello chat, hello emongg, pipe and others.
Alright, cool. Maddie, thanks for the 34 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's funny. The reason why I did the deflect like I did is because that's the same Cassidy earlier who did the Hinda. Remember when I said I didn't think they would hinder that? I knew they would do the high noon because they use their abilities early. See? That's why I did that. Even if it's a quick play. Listen.
Who took my dentures?
Got him. And there you go. Yep. Yeah, I love the voice lines they have for this game. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. I gotta play the game, baby. Let's go. No, any submission before April Fool's patch is, yeah, that's that. Are normal watch play the games being accepted into the Discord submissions? I'm gonna say yes, because if I recall correctly, that's what we did last time too. Yep. That's what we did last time too. Yes. So I usually do my warm ups at the beginning, and then we go on with the day. Should be a good day. I hope. Do you have any tips with dealing with Genji on Ashe, or is it just better to swap? I mean, Ashe just play a distance, you should be fine. I mean, I'm not saying the matchup against Genji is, like, easy as Ashe, but I think map dependent. Like, are you playing Dorado, or are you playing second point King's Row? right? Like, it comes down to that. Yep. I don't know. IZI, my guess is, I think, if I recall correctly with Overwatch League, they said that all the stuff would remain in the game till like December 2025 or something. But I don't think you can get any new stuff for it. I think that they're just allowing people who still have coins to get stuff for it. I could be wrong. I don't even know. Like, do the credits even exist still in the game? I have no idea. I mean, I could go look, shop. I don't know, if I have any points. I can't. I can do it after. But yeah. I don't know the exact details around the Overwatch League skins. There's probably a reason they're there. It's just I know they're getting rid of them eventually, and I think it's probably... Or they're just in the game anyway, because people have them, so you just see them there. So, yeah. Echo. But I think they put an exact time of like when you can use your coins for that or something. I think it's like December 2025 or something like that. Are they getting rid of them? Because Overwatch League doesn't exist anymore, and they're not going to use that currency. That's why. So they need to find a way to phase out that currency they had. But they also want to give players who don't play for a while still an ample amount of time to be able to get anything if you have that currency. That's my guess. So you give like a really long, not a long one, but you give like a really like large window to be able to get those skins. So that way, if somebody returns in 2 years, if they get, they're like, well, we did tell people until December 2025 or something like that. So, but I think that's why. Again, that's a guess more than the actuality of it. Like, I don't know if that's why they did that, but I think that's why they did that. Yeah. I like the game arc. I like both. Yeah. Oh man, I had to guess what door people go. Oh, that was actually the right guess. I got 10% all church. Not bad. Gave them a charge punch to get her. Wasn't my fault. That wasn't our hog to begin with. Our hog was going off the map. Charge punch or no charge punch. Damn. Typically it doesn't. I'm getting closer to my ult. That's nice. Oh, they have a Widow? Dude, Widow and Ashe. Maybe I can go in the air and try to find the Widow? That Widow should be dead. Yeah, I was gonna say. I tried. I got the Widow, though. That's a step in the right direction, right, chat?
Than you, Ad.
The Widow headshot me? Now I'm pissed. The Widow headshot me. Immediately.
Let's adapt. Ascending.
Check the bingo card. We got a few bingo videos being made. Feels good, man. How do people end up liking the Mystery Heroes best of? I want to do that, but like I also like people end up. I didn't get to see it, but I'm sure it was great. Mystery Heroes has always had some amazing moments. Oh, I got rolled. Now I'm mad and upset and I'm angry. All of that at once. Almost here. Yeah, they only have 7.5 minutes to hold for. We only have to hold for 7.5 minutes. We're getting the Olymps too. Like it's just we can't. Okay. Yep. The question is, do I want to push in or do I want to play it safe? Probably play it safe for now, right? Yeah, honestly, going Doom here might be the play. I'll explain why in a second.
I'm better than you at Doom.
My Doom is as good as that you just saw. See that, chat? Pretty damn good, you ask me. You play Echo like a flying Genji? No. Probably more like Pharah's play style, but like a little bit different on how you approach your like airtime. Yeah. Hey, got Fred. Play on the high. Any widows? Any widows? Right there. We saw him. Don't need to peek him yet, though. Can you see me? Well, not my watch. They can definitely see me. Got the widow? Got the mercy? Playing to live for now?
I'm better than you at Mercy. Go get them, Tiger.
We still lost that, by the way, chat. The best part about all of that is we still lost that. We had 4 in their spawn, and I think their Doomfist went and killed everybody else. That was the best part about that whole sequence. That was amazing.
Play of the game.
Oh, I bet. All right, go again. Probably my Widow warm-up, and then we'll play some games. All right, loot box. What did I get? Come on, give me that one cosmetic I need to finish out all of the... Wait. I got a Reaper Epic skin. Or emote. I got the emote. I got the dance emote. Okay, I'll take that. Sorry, it's the dance emote. My bad. My bad. All right, there we go. I didn't get it. Come on. Give me what I need. I need to get that last one. Who is Fred? That's the voice line for Bob. Like it's the April Fool's voice line, so she calls Fred Bob instead. Check my phone in a second here. Do. Cool. Looks good there. Hope you're enjoying this. I know I have to get it through. It must have been I don't know where the voice line is and I'm missing it. It makes no sense, but yep. And this. All right, we're good. Widow. Perfect map for Widow. Let's go, baby. Actually, is this the player that just played Widow? Do they like only play Widow in quick play? Okay, no, they're like Genji Tracer. Okay, we're good. Am I sure it's a voice line? I don't know what it is. It just says a common item was what I need to max out on that. But maybe it's like an item I can't get. I have no idea.
I aim to captivate.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Is it true you never miss?
Everyone misses. I don't own them.
Hey there, Moira.
Game time.
How have you been? I missed you too. You look great, by the way.
Same circle. Same empty.
My ultimate is not ready.
All right, chat. You ready for this? Watch this. I'm not even going for the grapple kill. I'm going for a random angle kill. Come on, grapple up. That doesn't count as a grapple? Oh, yeah. I hit a body shot already. We're good to go. You know you're good at a hero when the other team duels you as Widow when they're not on Widow. Look at that. Easy. See? Not missing any of my shots. I got 2 HP. That's okay. I have that shot hit. Yeah, the April Fool's patch is fun. I like it.
You brightened my day. Je me sens vivant.
There you go. And the Ana's over here. Back away now. Yeah, we hit a shot there. That's nice. That's neat. You know?
Comme c'est aimable de ta part. Sniper, leave this to me.
Not the way I wanted to go here, but we'll see. What a Venomine. You see that Venomine? Even if this hazard gets me, they're Venomine. Look at that. Who cares about my perks on Widow?
Wall hacks initialized.
Thing is that they have walls. That's what it is, right, chat? I didn't know the Widow was gonna be there. Right? By they have walls, I can see clear as day where they're at. I think I'm better if I don't know where they're at. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think I don't know. I'd rather not pop my ult there. Look at that Venomine. You'll see. Watch this, chat. This is the moment we've been waiting for. See, to go back, set up for second point. It's much better Widow setup.
Merci.
Hello there.
Here we go. Yeah, clearly I would have won that Widow duel, chat. It was just... You know what I'm saying? Clearly I would have won that Widow duel.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Sick 'em, boys.
Nope. I'm down to... I got nothing. I got rolled.
How vexing.
Receive my aid.
Go get them, Tiger.
That's better.
Got him?
Perfection in flight.
Oh! Dude, I could have missed that Ana on cart if that Hanzo doesn't kill me. Okay? I'm a Widow. Where do I go here? The problem is the hazard just goes for me. So, oh, there's the Widow. Problem is, I don't know.
I can see.
I can see you too in a second. Give me like 2 seconds. I need to shoot this hazard. Okay, now I can see you. We're good.
Initialized.
Never mind. I was looking the other way. Oh, I forgot. I guarantee that Widow was scoped in on me for 15 seconds. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't even looking for the Widow. I didn't even look to my right. I just looked to my left.
Finally,
Yep.
a worthy opponent.
See, I don't have the patience for that, chat. I just don't. I can't do it.
Enemy. light has gone out.
I don't know what perk I just took. Oh, the grapple one? Oh, God, what a treat. Okay, let's go. Give me a grapple spot, I don't care. I know the hazard's gonna go for me, it's just a part of the gameplay loop right now. Screw it, we're popping walls.
Go get them, Tiger.
You know what? I didn't want to survive that team fight anyway. You know what? I felt like I was alive on Widow for too long there. If anything, they helped me. I needed like a reset back to spawn doors. You know what I'm saying?
Blood for blood. No
I'm sorry, do I have an echo dive in me now? Damn. Oh, nice try, Mercy.
I'll show you, man.
The demon becomes me.
I wanted my Genji to get the blade kill there because I felt like we needed the team confidence, you know? Yeah, I just used my name on that one, or like my streamer name. Yep, should be the same.
I thank you. Enemy turret ahead.
Here you go. Can you? You know what? You can see me now. Let's go. Come on. Going in for a grapple. Where you at? Where you at? Come on. Oh, you're lucky. Look at that, chat. Dominant Widow performance. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I got play of the game. I'm just saying. I mean, like, it's clearly obvious my Widow is just something. Watch this. Woo, look at that missed shot. Boom, look at that shot. Oh, look at that. Oh, yep, yep, watch out. We know I would have killed that Ana if they peeked again. You know, I'm getting wild. I'm doing one more quick play game. I'm doing one more quick play game. That's it. I'm ready. Yep. Plan for the stream today. I'm gonna probably play ranked. I actually recorded a video. I'm gonna go really crazy and get a coffee after this. Probably not yet. I try to space out that a little bit, yeah. Did you get that reception when you came in? Get rolled. Yeah, rank's a part of it, yes. I just do it as like a warm up. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Holy crap. The normal watch? I don't know yet. I don't even think I have to play totally normal watch, right, to get the stuff I need. I just need to play games. Yeah, I just need to play games to get everything I need. Already got my loot boxes for the week. Actually, I don't think I got all of them. I think I have one more loot box I can get, which is just playing the game. That's a different one. This is just for the classic stuff. This is just I need to get my weekly rewards done. Perked up's done. Totally normal watch. So I just playing the game. Digital Kid, thanks to the 23 months of the process. Thank you. So my haircut. My haircut's everything. Actually, I do need to record. Not record. Let me do that now. Let me book my next appointment for my hair. Give me a second to figure that out. Let's see. Are we good? Shump, thanks for the 6 months. That Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Is it 6 months? Dude, what is this quick play queue? Like, I guess I gotta... Yeah, I gotta do pink and purple next time, yep. I did say when I hit 10K I would do that, and that's what we're doing, so... Yep. I'm ready. All right. We're good. Can you look at the shop with the currency thing? What's the shop currency thing? This one? Dude, I still should put this out somewhere, by the way. This, like... This Ember Juno skin, like, they should just show some... Like, they should track what the prize pool's at. I think it'd be cool. Max, thanks for the 72 months with a tier 1. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Max. All right, keep going. Good here, good there. Okay. Oh, the OWL skin thing? Yeah, it's right here. Am I playing 6v6 or 5v5? 5v5. I'm just not. Yeah. Who do I not play? Like, let's see where my aim's at. I'm going Cass.
Tuna Steak returned for 8 months. Tuna Steak celebrates 8 months of membership. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Hi, have a good day.
Thank you, Tuna, for the 8 months on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Someone needs
Thank
to
you.
fill this saddle.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
These were a lot simpler than robbing banks with a deadlock gang.
The DTS? DTS is great, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why it changed that one day, but it did. Alright. This will give me an idea of where my aim's at for today, so I know what heroes to play. I'll probably just end up playing Soldier 76. There you go. Getting the cat fur out of my mouse, and we're good. I headshot 2 of them. That's a step in the right direction. Didn't that Widow game tell my aim was? No, I don't. My Widow is so inconsistent, I have no idea. So we'll see.
Maybe a different angle.
Back in a second.
That'll get it done.
Yeah, they did. They did loot box drops for on Twitch, which would be cool if they do that in the future. Again. Because I feel like as a streamer, people will always want those drops regardless, so it's cool. You know? And you get loot boxes. Can we go left side? My nose is itchy. team's doing okay. Missed a, a shot or two or 100, but
Years of experience.
when will the Meng and Widow skin be drops? Oh, you're talking about the OWCS one? We will have OWCS drops. No. So OWCS drops is actually category-wide. So we will have OWCS drops this time around. It will be, I think, the 18th, and I'll be watching all the matches. I do plan on watching all the matches, so we'll co-stream it, and we'll have the drops for OWCS. All right? And that'll be on the 18th. We're gonna have a lot of drops going there because if they end up doing tier skip drops, we don't know yet. Wouldn't that be around drive? So we'll have drive, whatever they have for drives drops, then we'll have OWCS drops, then we'll have new season drops. It'll be pretty sweet.
Sharp this time.
What time is the OWCS China matches? I gotta look at like the exact timing, but let me see. Overwatch esports. I said to look at the schedule. I gotta go to the bathroom after this too. Bathroom and then ranked. Okay. All I hear is drops. Hey, listen. As a streamer, you know I won't complain about drops. Okay. I'm biased. All right. Well, now I'm upset. Dude, I'm getting all the kills with 0 kills right now. I'm already in ranked? Oh, yeah, right. I'm in quick play. I'm warming up for ranked. Or actually, never mind. I gotta play ranked to warm up for quick play. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying words. Look at our Mercy left immediately. They were mad. I don't even know if that was our Mercy. I think it was the one. They couldn't. They saw me DPS and like, nah, I'm out of here. I can't do this. Okay, live event. No, just so you know, it looks like the OWCS matches start at 5:10 my time. No, you're right. 2:10 my time. Oh, God. I see. Yeah, you're right. I see. 22:10. No, 10 o'clock. 2 o'clock. I can do it. Heck it. Send it. I can do it. I can get up for that. Screw it, right? All right, this is where we really shine as a team, okay?
There they are.
Nope, okay. I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. I think that's the way to do it.
Different angle.
Will they be on YouTube? Yeah, I'll watch the matches on. The drops won't be on YouTube though, unless they are. I mean, I don't know how that works, but I don't think so. We got to kill, chat. We got to kill. It's happened. I got to kill. I got to kill. Let's go, baby.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Might be able to pick up a second kill. Also, I learned yesterday Ramacha's being played a ton, and I don't know why. Maybe because Nemesis form lasts an hour and a half? I don't know. And the pocketed Sojourn in quick play. I am getting annihilated. I gotta deal with this in ranked and quick play. But Sojourn can only slide for a second now instead of 1.2, which has really shifted the power away from Sojourn. Oh, man.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Damn. You said Sojourn finally got nerfed? Oh, no. They nerfed Sojourn, but they didn't really nerf Sojourn. For weird. Because Sojourn's win rate is inconsistent across multiple ranks, so they can't find a way yet to... I think I walked into that. In hindsight, probably don't do that next time.
Go get them tight.
Maybe a different angle.
Problem is I play against the pocket all the time, which makes it difficult. Venture's 1. Nice. You know what? Dude, look at that quick play score. I'm ready for ranked. Real talk, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat, and then we'll queue up for some games, okay? Give me like 2-3 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. Maybe you know what? You know what? I am gonna make my coffee. That's it. I'm gonna make my coffee too. Might as well. It's early. Heck it. Having an earlier coffee. Be right back and go in the bathroom, and we're good to go. All right? Thanks for waiting, everybody. We're good. All right, we'll start off with flexing all rolls again. Actually getting close to top 500 on DPS now. And then we'll go throughout the day and see where we get. Okay? Sorry, I made my coffee, went to the bathroom, and then we're good to go. We're good to go. Now, hopefully, we follow this up with some good games. Does that sound good? Good games. Okay. So. Was my mana DPS? I don't even know. I mean, the person who asked me, that was Somnus. I think she's playing 6v6. So. Am I planning on more hero guides like the Sigma one? Yes. Maybe. Hope that was a good answer. I don't know. I'm going to assume yes. I can't promise it, but I don't know yet is where I'm at. I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh, the guide was great. The only problem that we run into is, I mean, it does take a bit of time with it, and the way it works with me is I just stream a lot, so I just kind of, it's more on a me thing, but I imagine we will. I don't know if it will be a hero guide next. That's what my plan is to start, and this is an initial plan, is a stadium guide. I think that'd be a good time to look into stadium when it's out and put some time into that, and then maybe like a different tank guide after that, but I think stadium would be my next guide. Because I think it's going to be a bit new on that one, so. That's where I'm at with guides. I like them, though. They're fun. We've been doing a good job with them, and we'll hopefully keep at that. Yep. Hi, Sully. He's such a good boy. Sleeping. Hey, buddy, I'm going to pet. Oh, no, you're awake. I'm petting you, buddy. It's me. Why? Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, I think there'll be like, I don't know how many heroes they're going to have on release for Stadium, but there's not going to be the whole roster. Yes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely annihilated because you put a link there. Absolutely annihilated. Said the Nintendo Directs in 2 minutes? Heck yeah. Hey. Ellie. You're a very good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Nintendo Direct, I mean, I think they're, officially announcing the Switch? I think it's cool. I mean, that'll be nice. Yeah. That'll be nice. Right, a couple things here. There. Good there. Okay. Still waiting. These queues are long. Hybsy, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishop. I'm just going to go in the practice range or something. Them him immediately cleaning the spot. Sully is a very, very clean Bengal. He is very particular, right, buddy? Yeah, there you go. He's a very particular kitty. Yeah, they are doing a stream, but I get afraid of, like, getting DMCA'd by Nintendo when they do their stuff. Maybe, I guess I could put in the background, but I don't know. This 14 heroes for Stadium launch, which I think is fine. I don't think they need to, like, release all of the heroes with Stadium. They need to have a good core game with that, and then as they, get more updated, they do that. I like it. And that'll be kind of exciting, because, like, now with Stadium, they'll probably do, like, waves of, like, new hero releases in that. Not hero releases, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Nintendo gets very, like I said, I talked about it earlier, they get very, they don't always DMCA, but when they do, they're just like, yep, we're just gonna do it. And you don't know why. They're just like, nah. They're like, yeah, we said we could watch this, but we don't care. Like, all right, sounds good. All right, well, that wonderful. Do. How you doing, buddy? I play The Sims. Honestly, I never played The Sims growing up. I'm just opening up the. I've obviously played it, but like as soon as you like putting a ton of time into it and just like trying it out for like an hour or something, I don't know my exact play time in the game. It's not a ton. It's not a ton. So. Yeah. That's good. I don't even know what that game is, Richard, to be honest. Dude, these queue times might be, you know what? I might just get wild and play some April Fool's chat. If these queue times are this long, it's a new Sims competitor. Oh, I have no clue. Progressive, thanks, Nalts. Appreciate it. Here we go. Yeah, speaking of that, let me go look for something very quickly here. Okay, so Nintendo, what are they showing right now? I mean, I'm like looking at it, so if I see anything, like the first thing that they announced Mario Kart World. That seems cool. The first thing that happened when I went into the thing is people spamming, oh, Silk Song, and I'm just going too soon on Silk Song. Okay, where everybody, I haven't even finished or completed Hollow Knight, but I know everybody wants Silk Song. Isn't the problem with like, so I'm sure this is some games are taking this into account. I don't know if they actually do. I could be wrong, but like, I imagine some games could be like released like this year, but they're just waiting on GTA 6 because they don't want to like try to compete with GTA 6 when it gets released. So they either do it early of the year or like during the summer, or they just wait till next year. Like, because there's like they just know that like GTA 6 is gonna be so like just ridiculous at the start, like with how like, you know, people are gonna play that game a ton. I mean, it's been what, over 10, has it been 10 years since the last GTA? No, I can't remember. I've not played Bilateral. I heard it's good though. I heard it's good. It's like the poker style game, right? Wait a second. I'm looking at this Mario Kart game, and I'm gonna be honest with you, like this, they have some cool maps on here. Wait a second. I didn't want to get DMCA'd or anything, but this actually kind of looks kind of cool. When is GTA 6 supposed to come out? This year? And if I recall correctly, they just had an interview saying the reason why you haven't seen any marketing for it yet is because their data showed that closer to release is better than, like, marketing for it now. I think that's like their plan. Yeah. Did you just finish the campaigns of GTA and then you stop playing? I thought the campaign was great though. Even in the campaign alone was awesome, right? I don't know. I had fun with that one. That was a long one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just have, dude, this is awful, by the way. These queue times are, I'm at the point now where, like, even my DPS queue, because I'm like, so, like, I'm like, let me see. I think it's probably, my guess is that Masters 1 is even Masters 2 is still top 500 for DPS. I'm, like, on the tail end of this, so I'm probably, like, a game or two away. The point the point I'm making here is that, like, I've officially hit, like, that window of top 500 games on DPS. So now I don't even get, like, the really fast DPS queue times. Obviously, it's 9 a.m., so, like, there's also that, too. But, yeah. I'm starting to climb now. My queue times on any of the stuff is too long. So, feels bad. But, hey. In the meantime, I'll keep looking at this Nintendo stuff. I don't know. Melon, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I mean, it is 9 a.m. I mean, I don't expect as many people to be grinding at 9 a.m., right? So, through the St. Rose series. I never played that one. Okay, so they finally are showing more Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. And they added the C button. They added the C button. So you have a C button now. That's it. Playing GameCube? Okay, I don't know if this is a big deal for anybody, but they have like an actual game chat now on the Switch. I don't know if that's a big deal. Oh, it looks like it's Discord, kind of. Like a Switch Discord, yeah. That's cool. Which is probably, yeah. The reason, like I said, I don't want to get DMCA, so I'm just watching it and just hoping for the best. Yeah, that's cool. Someone's making a smoothie now in this commercial in the background. They're just making a smoothie. I want you to know. All 2 games on the Switch? Yeah. I think they always have some good games. I mean, I like having the Switch on the off chance I just want to grind Zelda one day. I have like, you know, Zelda alone for me is like why I have a Switch to begin with, is like I like the idea of being able to play Zelda. Yep. Mythic stuff? Yeah, I save it. Honestly, chat, I might just queue the April Fools mode after this. Because I don't really want to, like, sit here in these long DPS queues and then we can, like, revisit ranked in, like, an hour or 2. This is just not worth it. In my opinion. Ain't worth it. So let me sit through this queue just to, like, get through this queue and then we'll just go play the game. I'm not sitting here and doing nothing the whole time. That just sounds... I'm good. Yep. Got a game. And of course, it's on DPS on Antarctic Peninsula. If that doesn't solidify me playing a little bit of April Fools, I don't know what does. Like, I mean, seriously? Antarctic Peninsula.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Feel stronger? The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
Hello.
All right, let's go.
Let's make this quick.
I'm ready. Yeah, let's play May. I'm not good at May.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
All right, let's try this out, chat. Get the team full of competitive drives. So maybe we're just going to be dominating this game. Taking an off angle for now. Shoot him low. And then I got out. I'm was gonna get the point then. You know what? Good job. Ryan was one. Run away. On the bottom left. Moira's dead. They have no supports now, so we can grind him down. And then the Ryan. Ryan's one. I love how I got rolled there. Nice, good job.
I've seen tougher spots.
That was a good rest because I get back quicker. No one said a word yet, so I'm vibing. Am I out in 10? Nice slam. I've been headshot by a Hanzo 3 times. No, never mind. No, I wasn't. I got charged by a Ryan at one point.
They can't get away with this.
Alright, we're here. Soldier was low.
I've got you in my sights.
I think their Hanzo went left side too. I don't know, grenade, left side low. And then game's so much better when there's one-shot heroes. Oh, here we go. We're backing up. Could have Shatter again. Unless I used. Oh, Hanzo right there.
They've overcooked it.
Yeah.
This ends now.
Soldier was one. Okay. So I've died 3 times to a Hanzo headshot, 1 time to...
Now. You're done.
Redeploying.
Yeah, true. I should get the upgraded helmet, like, perk or whatever it is. Take less damage from a Reinhardt, is what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, take less damage from a Hanzo headshot. Or a Hanzo top right, which means that whoever's left side is kind of by himself. Soldier's one, on point right now. Got him.
Yeah, you saw Shatter.
Hanzo to the right if you want to get a free kill, I think. There you go. Got him. Definitely probably a Shatter, yeah. Because the last Shatter we had was the one they won the team fight with. I'm going to do a little bit of pressure for you to help you here, but... There you go. Good job. Nice. Good start. I mean, we knew the Ryan had Shatter, so we want to play around that. So, yeah.
Score 1-0.
Oh, apparently the Switch is going to be 120 hertz, chat.
That's what
it says, but I don't know how good it is or how bad it is, but yeah.
What's the most crazy thing?
That'll be an upgrade for people who like playing the Switch and you haven't played like on 120 hertz or whatever. Like it definitely will look better. I don't know what the FPS of the games will be, but so.
You were worth it.
Wait, are you the owner of Timeless, Chase? Oh my god, I think it was. That guy was on Dallas Fuel. Oh my god.
Backing away. Nah, y'all are in a duo.
No, I'm not.
I'm not stupid. Get rolled. Back in a minute.
I've seen tougher spots.
Over there.
I'm gonna Genji's half. Gonna use no deflect. Ryan shield's getting really low. Oh god. And you know, deflect on me, top right. Getting out. Ryan's in our spawn. Nope. Yeah, I have they're all on me. Okay. My bad. I couldn't get anything going. Now I'm mad. I'm upset and angry.
It's like half shatter.
Oh my god, Chase, I'm such a big fan.
Dave, I called it. Okay. Give a second here.
You just ignore that. I'm coming up on the wall. We can walk up.
I'll take a left angle. Cast left side still. Genji on me. Okay, I gotta get off this. I'm not doing anything. Yep.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Okay, I'm here now. Yeah, they have like everything coming up. Genji was low. Ryan's taking damage. Bottom left. Genji was one again.
You can res me out a little.
I'm dead again, man. I never got to the chunk. It's on me.
Sorry to walk into that.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Damn.
Score 1-1.
Yeah, I couldn't get through the choke, which is like I just ended up getting like 4 deaths to just trying to go through the left side. So I'll play cast now, try to see if this can work, and then go from there. I had too many deaths, and then I got rolled. Yeah. My bad.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
Capture the objective.
Thanks, Doc.
Let's do this. I don't know, sleep. I'm grenaded, so I'm just waiting. Going up now. Gas was headshot twice, but then they got... Dude,
Maybe a different angle.
You're saying nothing Genji, right? So I'll go Tracer. I knew you went Tracer before. I just want to... Okay, I'll go this for now. If you want to go back Tracer, you can. I just want to dive in with you.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, sure. Cast middle of bridge. Cast dead.
I'm jumping out for a sec.
Genji's half already. I'm gonna force one of them down to point while you do that. Ryan's already half. Pick. Cass just rolled me up top of high. Dude, nice shot by their Cass. Holy crap. What the hell?
Regroup. They slow shuttered me.
I'm falling back. Dude, that was sick. This sucks. I keep getting rolled. Ugh. Am I pulsing 10? Try and do a setup this way.
I'm jumping. 3, 2.
flanking around the Ana now.
Enemy here.
Nanoed. I'm dead. I don't know, I got rolled on this last 2 maps. First round was fine. My bad. Jeez.
It's high noon.
Dude, that sucked. Alright, well, good news is I'm gonna go queue up for some April Fools because I'm not waiting in a 15-minute queue for that again. Yeah, that was a sick shot. That's what I was saying. That Cassidy shot on me was so good. Like, I gotta give him credit. Like, I want to show you, like, how good that was from... Here, I'll show you. It was such a good shot. Where's it at?
Ready for battle.
It was, like, right around here. It's just one of those games. I think this is where they roll me at. It's, like, around here, right? Because I got the kill. Yeah. Then they come back, and I get annihilated. Watch this, chat. Watch. I go in. I'm like, okay, I'll be fine. Boom. Annihilated. Okay, I'm going to queue up a little bit for just the arcade, like, totally normal watch, because I'm not waiting in those long queues for that. I'm just not in the mood for that, okay? So I'll queue us up for a little bit in these, then we'll get back into ranked. I just need, like, I probably just need, like, probably another 30 minutes, and then the queue time should improve a little bit better. At least I hope. So.
Eight months, that's almost a year.
Cool. Okay. Suki, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. That is almost a year. That is true. Can I please share my cast crosshair? It should be my, if you type exclamation mark crosshair, it should be very similar to the Diva one. You can just adjust the, like the crosshair, like, yeah, stuff. Yep. Should be very close to it is what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just one of those games where, like, I started off really strong in that game, and then, like, it just went, I don't know what happened. I couldn't get through the choke, and then I just got rolled. So, feels bad, but, yeah. Anyway. We'll get some dubs. All right, so what should we try in this? Also, I'm just going to do this in case. Am I doing it, chat? Am I going? All right, that's it. Chat, we're going Rhine. What is the interact button on Diva? It freezes your Diva ult. And yeah.
Together it strikes them down.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's go get some dubs. Rhine time. I would like to win some games. Yes, I would. It would be fun.
I'm holding it.
Jack, get ready for this Unreal gameplay. You're gonna be like, wow.
Stand behind me, friends.
Here we go. Holy, dude. The hazard thing launched me. Okay. Jack, get ready. You'll see why. Damn it! Okay, they held me kill him. Do we even have a support? I don't know if we do. We do not. Like, that confirms it. I need to just wait. Give me a second. Time out. I gotta wait my HP to regen. All right, we're good now. Let's go, baby. Got him. I like how my team has no supports. They have 5 supports. Got him. Didn't get him. Got the point, though. Easy. That's how we do it, baby. Oh. It's okay, chat. Give me a second. I'm going back in, baby. Let's go. Now I'm mad. Absolutely fuming up a storm. Dude. Okay. Give me a second here, chat. Okay, we're behind him for now. Space has been created. The next step is to keep backing away. I have an idea. I gotta do a slight rotation around to rotate back in. Can I do it? There we go. Okay, we're heading back now. I don't know if I can get through these small doors. I'm gonna be real with y'all, chat. Okay. Here we go. And we head back in. Ugh. Big slam. Got him. All right. I didn't know where to go with that one. The Ana dodged me and like, okay, I'm good. Nah, I was still on my way back. All right. Oh, and I charged into a wall. Do I have the... Okay, I can try this, chat. Okay, I made it out. Oh, damn it. I think I did exactly what you need to do there. If that isn't space creation, I don't know what is.
Fixating on target. I'm better than you at
Diva.
All right, got the Lucio. Damn it! See, I can play this style of Rhine. You tell me to start playing the chess style of Rhine, that's it.
Go get them, Tiger.
Dude, what? What? That's it. The next walleye shatter you're gonna be mad about. I won't get anybody with it, but you're gonna be mad. You'll see. Wasn't joking. Wasn't joking, baby. See ya! Oh, no. We don't have any support, so...
I'm better than you at
Oh, I am mad. I can't do anything about it, but I just wanted you to know I'm mad.
duplicating Ana.
That's it.
Converting personality. Echo online. Focal point locked. Functions at peak power.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay. I didn't mean to hit that wall, but it's all part of the plan, baby. Here we go. We're going in. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, we drifted. So I haven't played Tony Hawk in a while, so I couldn't skate on the side there. All right. Corner was a bit too tight there when I went around it, so. Oh. I think we all can agree this Echo has made sure that nobody has fun in this mode.
Put on your sunscreen.
Better call the Echo back. Someone's trying to have fun. Yep, there we go.
Go get them, Tiger.
You know what, Lucio? Come here. I've had enough. That's it. I've had enough. Hey, space is being created. That's for sure. That's what you get. The Echo just chases me and ruins every play, so you had to go with me. I would have brought you for a ride for a while, but unfortunately the Echo. All right.
I'll be right there.
There's no way those metal chains just... I can break these... Oh, no.
60 seconds.
Administered.
Watch out! I'm very hot. I am we're gonna want the payload. Keep the payload rolling. Put on your sunscreen.
Okay. I needed to try to get back to my team, but I couldn't, so we're going in. Let's do this, baby. This is the win right here. Holy, what the... 1 second, timeout. Stop! Timeout, 1 second. No, what the... Oh, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Timeout, 1 second, 1 second. All right, 1 second. Give me a second here. When I get to that point... Back to rank? Then not yet. I gotta wait till probably about 10 a.m. Eastern before I get those 20-minute queues. You know what I mean? Yep. Go again. do. Okay. Dude, Ryan is so much fun on April Fools. Oh, I agree. I'll do another one here. All right. I'll do another wave of these. I'm just trying to get through the queue times. Waiting for... There was a game yesterday on Eichenwald where the enemy Ryan had me for over a minute straight just doing laps. Yup, on Eichenwald. That is a true statement. Oh yeah, okay, so here's a schedule for OWCS matches. Yeah, so if I watch all of these, I can do it. I can adjust my schedule to make that work. Yeah, Runasapi. Who's a hero that I want to play? If I go Hanzo, will I get an Orisa? Let's find out. Give me an Orisa. You know someone wants to go Orisa. I'll switch off Hanzo if nobody goes that. Yep. No, I tried. We tried. I can play some DPS. Look at that.
Rosa's one of the best I've got. She's a natural leader.
Do you expect anything less from my daughter?
From your daughter? I expected a lot more tantrums. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in
Let's go, baby. Nah, I'm doing some damage. Watch. I've been practicing for this moment for a day. And I didn't practice at all, so even better. All right. I think the toughest choice here is this one. Do I do damage with my left hand or my right hand? Let's find out. Ready?
Over here.
Go left. There you go. Nope. Oh, when I get to you, Cassidy, give me one minute. Oh yeah, there we go. Playing some DPS, baby.
I'm overloading.
Inevitable occurrence.
Look at that. Look at me go. Just dominating right now. Okay, I'm down to blindly accuse them of cheating and then assume that they're just cheating. All right.
No opposition is in.
Over there. Moving the barricade. They took the robot. Let's fix that.
All right, we're here in a second. They're announcing like something with Zelda. Now I'm just curious to see what it is. I don't know what it is. One clipped him. Almost got him.
Resurrection.
Did like Scarlet Witch? Kinda, yeah.
Take back that robot.
Could be the opposite way though, too. Right. Here we go. Throwing some damage into this room. Oh, you're lucky I didn't damage you more. Oh, what a shot! Won my matchup. Won my matchup.
Enemy here.
What's this game mode? This is the April Fool's event. I'm just playing it while I wait for my queue times to get a little bit better in ranked. I was in like a 15-minute DPS queue. My DPS is not that good enough to wait in a long queue like that, so I'm good. Oh, what a shot. Damn.
You can't get me.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Back in a minute.
Tango in sight. Change of plans, robot. We're going the other way.
I was looking at the Nintendo Direct stuff too. Apparently they're doing the GameCube Classic stuff. I'm trying to remember what GameCube games I loved playing growing up. I played a lot of GameCube. I just don't remember what I played a ton of. Yeah, what a shot by me. Look at that orb. I mean, chat, what a well-placed orb. Like, I'm trying to remember what GameCube games I played a lot of. Where does this rank for me among the past April Fool events? I don't remember the other April Fool events enough to give you a good answer. No, I'm trying to remember, like, what games on GameCube I played a ton. I know I played a ton on. I think I played baseball on it a lot. Great orbs, thank you, thank you. I've been really practicing, so it's been... Really, like, love seeing it pay off right now. You know? Let's just do that. I don't know, hit my alt button for fun. Let's go. What a shot. Got the one clip. There we go. Going today? To Luigi's Mansion. I watched Lonnie play a little bit of that recently. Not recently, but like a year ago or something she was playing a little bit. And look at the games they have. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, I do remember that. I don't have any resources, but it's okay. I can right-click to get my resources back, chat. After that Moira Orb actually gets the Mauga, I would lose it. Hey, you keep giving me card time. I'm gonna keep dominating right now. This is on you. This is your fault. I'm just that good at Moira. I don't make the rules. Uh-oh.
Face my mace. Mace to the face.
Dude, that Mauga waited the whole time just to get an EMP. That's a feels bad. Oh, I should have won that 1v1. I was hitting all my shots. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. All right, back in a minute.
Your position is insurmountable.
Macaroni. I can hear the macaroni. Dominating performance, chat. You know what? I'm gonna run into him. I don't even care if they get me, they get me. But when I'm hitting shots like that, not much I can do. Here we go, baby. Okay. I'm down to accuse him of cheating. I'm down.
another turn of fate's wheel.
Hello? I think after this one, we'll do one more April Fool's game, and then I'll see if rank Qs are better. Okay? Jeff for sale. Thanks for the 59 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't get a meter. But I mean, you know. What can I say?
Return of the Macnessi PLS.
Oh, like mac and cheese because of that? Yup, it is. Because that's the sound of the skin. Yep.
Play of the game.
Here we go again. Re-queue one more time. Here we go. It's the version of more your ranked teammates play. Not necessarily, because sometimes they accidentally throw a healing orb or accidentally heal you with their ultimate. It's on accident, but it does happen, you know? So. You know. Making my way downtown. The big kitty stretches in the background. Who stretched? Was Sully stretching? A little bucket boy? Yeah. You said you got work coming up? Have a nice game. Thank you. Oh, you talking about the queue? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That was a quick queue for this. Good call. Okay. You know what I want to try to play? Brig. I want to try to do the shield correctly this time.
Now that they have seen what
Let's try it.
Placing shield. Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Let's do it.
Every
Gita.
battle makes me stronger.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Is that Muma in my game? Muma must be having long queues too. If Muma's in my game, I just realized. Alright. Oh, it does do that. Okay. Now, I probably shouldn't run up to a Reinhardt and try to swing on them, but it does do what that I thought I was going to do. Yes. Yes.
I have a new plan this time.
Okay. I tried that. That was fun. Okay, see if I can do the slam.
Is possible today.
There it is. What the? Oh, well. Dude, I like how Winston's spinning in circles. Look at. I like the little hat I got on, too. This just makes it better. It just makes it better with this skin for some reason. Aw, they got me. It just looks so much better, you know?
My calls are red hot.
I can make up Winston.
Oh, they got me. But the good news is I also think I can win the game. Also, like I just say Winston the whole time. Winston. Winston. Okay, let's do this. We're good. Going to the point now. Oh, look at that slam. Look at that. Kind of like that. That's kind of a cool play on Winston. Okay, now we're really starting to pop, chat. Wait till I get my ultimate and do nothing with it. Are you ready? Winston. Look at that bubble by me. Almost one clip the Rhine. Feels good, man. I got a double kill there. I don't know how. Oh, come on! Oh, they didn't even get Muma there.
Winston.
Who's Fred? That's Bob. Kind of. Looks cool though. Looks cool though. Winston. 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 One clipped him. Oh, nice one clip. Nice one clip. Winston. Winston. How many times can I say Winston? I'm giving this one more go on Winston here, chat. Okay, and then I might have to swap. Give me a second. Let's go, baby. This Winston should be low. Nope, not low at all. Must have got healed by that BAP. Yes! Yes! The Widow ruined everything there. But that's like just normal. That's ranked. That's April Fool's mode. Okay. I need to get back to the point quickly, chat. We know what to do. We know what to do.
Winton Gaming.
Forced retirement does wonders.
Good for now. I didn't want to be there anyway. I was too deep in the spawn. Jake! Thanks to the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That was embarrassing.
Damn, the Malka caught me. And there we go. Dominating performance. Dominating performance, chat. Oh, wait. Let's queue up for ranked. All right, chat. You know what? I had some fun. Now let's see how these queue times are. Maybe they got better. All right? Because those queue times last time were awful. Oh, man. I gave him a little bit last time. Yeah, there'll be the new soft game will be exclusive to Nintendo Switch too. Really? I'm surprised they're doing like an exclusive. I mean, I'm sure they'll eventually. Yep. Cool. Gotta play Winston if I get tank. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Is it I gotta play Winston if I get tank? Yep. Yeah, did they announce Silk Song? I have no idea. That's awesome if they did though. What's Silk Song? A sequel to Hollow Knight, which has been like forever. You said they didn't announce it, but it's confirmed that it's this year. Oh, I mean, that's intriguing. I'm glad that they finally have a moment for it, yeah. Yeah, Silk Song's been a game that's like, it's a sequel to Hollow Knight, which if you haven't played Hollow Knight, is actually a really cool game. Like, Hollow Knight's actually super fun. So. Oh, that was actually a pretty quick queue for a DPS game. Let's do it.
Select your hero.
Soldier 76 time. Hey, I'll take quick queues. There we go. I'll start Soldier. Did I finish Hollow Knight? Not yet. Lonnie got really far into it, though.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yep.
Father said there is authentic Vietnamese food in big cities. What should I try first?
Do 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 do. It's called Dust Blood is the new game, and it's only available on Nintendo Switch. Damn, they must have really... Oh, all right, here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's have a much better game this time. We had long queues earlier. Now I'm feeling it. Watch this, chat. You're about to see a dominant opener right here. Here we go. Look at that. I didn't get rolled in the first 4 seconds. That's dominant for me. Let's go, baby. Good number middle. Oh, I'm on voice chat. Just realized. Got the venture. There we go. Join voice now. There we go. We're good.
Let's get going.
Now we wait.
Thank you. They'll have to try harder than that. Dirt.
Coming for you.
Yeah, Torb off. Damn it! My bad. Bad play by me.
Their Torb is going crazy. But you know what, crazy? This one clip.
Here we go.
Fuck. I meant this one clip. Fuck.
Here we go. I have no idea what Trace is talking about, but all right.
I'm actually boosted. Never mind, guys. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Slow. I gotta run. Believe it or not, Chad, I think Cass might be better for me here. Jump.
You know, guys, I have pulse bomb. I'm gonna pulse bomb someone.
Actually, gonna flank this Torb.
I missed. Never mind, I killed someone.
Torb's low up there. One shot where I'm pinging. Got him. Briggs 1-2. Doom's low. There we go. Not bad.
I am the tracer. The trace maker.
We can win these, chat.
The trace maker?
Going this way.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh.
Hey, Cage.
Be there in a second. There's nobody in the cage. That's rare. I have my ult. I'm just gonna ult for fun. Oh, what the dude? Dude, what the? What was that? What was that?
Yo, I'm fine. You were aware of your sacrifice, soldier.
Dude, every corner I took, there was an ult.
I've seen tougher spots.
Hey.
They've got a turret.
I am blasting off. What's up?
Stop them before they take
No block.
Enemy here.
Enter dead.
Pay attention when you're lined up dead.
Torb Terrace dead. I gotta wait. I'm low. This was really low Torb in front. Got him? Oh, I didn't? There you go. They used their E right when I hit the last shot. Nice. I was running towards their spawn? I was, but I didn't expect a random Brig ult in their spawn. That was the difference there. Like, they popped Brig ult up there. We haven't even got the checkpoint yet. That was the confusing part. But my teammate was there too, so.
Enemy here.
Doom's one. Doom's legit one. Damn, I couldn't get the kill. That Brig was hit. Well, that Brig is now nanoed. On his low and high, Brig could technically die still, but play it safe now instead.
No nade.
Stay out of my way.
Their Reaper was half on high. Still pretty low up there. I hit him with a Helix. Ran that punch from Doom. Back away now, just for a second. That Doom probably has ult with that play. I don't know.
I've got you in my sights.
No shift on Reaper. I mean, it's a soldier ult, so I get rid of the soldier ultimate right there, just because I know I'll be fine. You know what I mean? Just so we're fine. All right, let's run back now. The Switch 2 looks nice. Yeah, I didn't see too much on it, but hey, listen. I don't remember when the initial Switch came out, but it's probably due for a updated one. We run. Zen's one. Gonna get the kill. Reaper on cart. I gotta run from that Reaper. I can't really duel what they're doing. That's why. Good thing I started sprinting there, chat. If I didn't sprint, we were done there. Reaper's low on point. So what I'm doing there, chat, is just pushing the bot a little bit further to see how, like, No, just to give us an extra couple meters. I can run away, I think. Can you re-roll? I don't know. Doom in front. I don't want to get rolled here. So every play I make needs to be, oh god. Reaper no shift already.
Don't let them push it any further. Everyone heal. Everybody riot!
Reaper no shift. I had nowhere to go. Oh no! They're starting to grind us down, even though, like, if you look at the kill feed too, it's not like we're not. They're just winning these like weird team fights towards the end. Okay, I'm gotta touch point. Do not give them the lead, otherwise we're gonna struggle to get back into it. Yep.
The Reaper's back.
Reaper's, I mean not Reaper, Doom's low. No! Oh god. Good ult, good ult. Doom's gonna punch. Oh, their supports are like right in front of me. Ana dead. I'm dead. Okay, we have few ults coming up. Get the bot going. Take this flank angle. Reaper no shift already. Oh, that was a great Mauga cage, I agree.
Take him out.
Doom was one, holy crap. Pray to that Reaper ult soon.
The enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away. Meteor strike.
Reaper no shift on point. I might be dead to the Reaper, I think. Oh, Reaper teleported me. I'm dead. Reaper's half. One shot, one shot. Nice trade, nice trade. At that point, I knew they were going to kill me, so I needed to do something to be helpful. As in, like, I needed to just do damage to him at that point.
If I'm still standing,
So that way my teammates could go in, and it worked out. I think we're going to actually take a bit of a lead now. Because we have a few ultimates up. We've staggered them enough. And then I'm going to not take the huge lead, but we're going to at least get a bunch of map control here. I can't stand on the cart there and fight them. I need to flank around. That's how we want to play this.
Give him a block. On his speed, dude.
Then was low. Then dead.
That's awesome. That's Nano.
Yeah, I wanted to reset with the team, chat. I didn't expect there to be a level 3 turret just sitting up here. You know, but I got the Zen, so. No, I mean, that was fine.
Transfer, right?
I don't know. I killed their Zen pretty early on, so.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if they have
Maybe
it. Yeah.
I'll try to use cage first if I get it.
Now I run. They saw me here, they're gonna go for me. They're gonna overcommit. And dead? GG's. Good job. And there you go, chat. See? We're good. It all worked out. It all worked out. You know, that's how I have to play Soldier. I can't just stand in front of them. And with the new sprint perk, it like makes it a little bit easier to get those plays. So I'm okay with that one. Yeah. Good job on my teammates. Good game overall. I'm not unhappy at all. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, so few games away from top 500 DPS, surprisingly. Go to the bathroom. The kills we have with Soldier, I didn't really look. 20-something there. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know the exact number. I'll be real with you. Cool. Get back into it. Let's get back into it. I don't know what we're talking about with the... You're talking about... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Cool. All right, we... In the meantime, just wait for some games. Yeah. Way to do it. My phone for a second here. Do I think I can earn enough points to earn another galactic weapon by the end of the season? Probably. I might be able to fit in a third galactic weapon. I don't know yet, only because I don't... It depends on a few things, but I probably should be able to grab one more. I think. Keep in mind the word is I think. So. Yep. Okay. Meantime, doing okay. Okay. We're good. Any tips on getting good with Sojourn? Just farm up your rails and play maps. Like, positioning. That's pretty much it. Farm rails. Sojourn's just like, stay at 100 charge, hit your shot, pretty much good to go. I got a tank game. So, that'll be fun. I gotta, dude, my... Damn, dude. What? What? Yeah, really? What else? What else do you think? You getting a good clean in? You getting a good nap in? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, you goofball. Okay. I don't know, Ramatra. Let's just go Ramatra.
We will have peace at any cost. Let's make this quick.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
One shot of it looks like I'm shooting like a shotgun when I do that. Like the right arm. Alright, let's do it. Get a ball. Hanzo, Life Weaver.
Fall asleep. Oh my god.
Free half.
Being aggressive on their backline for now. Staying on ball.
Good grenade.
I couldn't do more. I'm just low. Oh, damn. I got stuck in that endless loop of taking damage. I have my ult on retake. Or if we kill, or if we just win. What kind of food is all you like? He just likes, he changes up what he likes every month or so, right, buddy? So it just depends. I don't know what he's eating right now. Okay, here we go. Alright, doing this. Ball's probably above me. Cass was 1.
Have mana.
Oh, they lifted him up. I put my shield down too. I just didn't have the timing. Damn. Good play. I mean, nothing else I can do about that. Good play. Okay. Bunch of ults. There's a bunch of ults coming up. I'll just pop my ult early and see if I can get him to pop a bunch of stuff. Just be careful of getting rolled here. We don't want to stagger too hard. The worst thing you can do is snowball. Alright, well. That's the one person not in voice. That's why they did it. I'm gonna go out anyway. I think we just take it. I don't think wait on him. Cast over there, left side. Got tree out like I was hoping to.
Cast half going to the mega.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just keeping you alive.
Okay, I got a couple and I'm going Diva. Oh man. Hey, listen. Card to the move. We got a kill. We got some nano abilities up. We're good. All right, we're good. There you go.
Those mines, tree, nano.
Yep.
Vendetta and dragon close.
Yeah, Deadeye's up there. Cast low. Got pulled. Balls one.
On an actual inside. They're all really pretty.
Come back for a heal very quickly. They're gonna go for a pedal play. No, I can't stop it. Oh, well, yep, got a voice, so.
First anti one.
Doesn't, no.
$70 nano.
I'm just on their backline here, so. Idea is to get them to push for me. Yeah. Backing away. We got the right perk.
Tracer's sleeping right here.
Got the supports are kind of all over the place, so they're not gonna. All right, there you go. Back away. Okay, getting settled for a second. Wait on the team.
They have nano. Tracer really wanted a recall.
They pulled the Hanzo away, so they don't have pull. Backing up for a second. Ball's behind, obviously. Here we go. Stay alive here. Go back this way.
I got headshot.
Nice. Got my ult in 10, so I'm trying to play smart so I can have that DMAC option. There you go. Get rid of a lot of the mines. Not all, though.
Life Weaver really won right side.
He's gonna recall.
I got head of bottom right in 2 seconds.
Head of.
That might be it for me on point, chat. I gave him my all. This game feels weird because we're doing a bunch of damage and we have like 3 elims total. Look at the scoreboard. They have a minute 30. We just can't get a kill. Okay, we have Nano Blade coming up. Hanzo dead. I'm on point now. They use pull. Ana's right there.
Nano boost administered.
That's fine.
I think I was able to get out for now. Hazard's really low in this room. I'm gonna try to pressure him early. He pulls Hazard. Come back on the point.
Oh my god, that was so techy.
Got the Life Weaver. Jump.
Hazard one up top right.
Ana no sleep. Tracer underneath me.
I'm going on the Ana.
Job. Tracer's gonna try to tap. I mean, they can still tap, so that's not even a...
That's yeah.
Alright, good job.
Pretty good hole.
Kind of a weird half, but not bad. You know? It's like a weird game because the kill feed doesn't align it with us holding them. So my concern is our attack, but if we can get a good attack roll, then that scoreboard won't matter, you know? It won't matter at that point. Okay. Probably gonna start as Ramacha again. Yep. But I need to get through first point in like half of second, and then I think we'll be fine. It just depends on a few things.
We will have peace at any cost. My brother wasted too much of his life teaching you.
Game time, chat. Game time.
Yes. Like you, I was undeserving of his patience.
I'm ready. Time to win.
Mm-hmm.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang. Hey. Hello?
5, 4,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Devour them.
Escort
Gains us nothing.
Got a Life Weaver again. I don't know what their tank is. Answer that question. Second ball. Oh, that Vortex is going to get somebody if they fall back randomly there.
Spotted an enemy.
On a solo, way fast.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get up there in a second and just start to really hack with him.
No need. Hold on, I can keep you up. Wow, that sucks.
I'm done with that. I tried. I've been giving Ramacha a go at the beginning, but they're on high ground. We're not really getting high ground control.
Their Ana's actually
so now I can help with that.
Far back.
Yeah, I'll go to get up there in a second.
I have Rush. Shit on.
I'm trying to help you as much as I can. I can't stop melees, unfortunately.
There you go. If you want to fly up top, I might just TP and rush on you.
Okay, I'm up here whenever you're ready. I'm gonna get them to pull the cast, which is part of my plan.
Ana's actual back far left.
I think Ana.
Nice.
I'm gonna ult up top, get ready. Got 2.
Huge bomb. 3 half. Yeah,
3 1.
Got this ball on me.
Ball's 1, nice job. Do we need some support ult charge? Let me, here you go.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take it that much. The others will disappear. Okay. They're definitely gonna go for it. We have Brig ult. I picked the wrong perk, did I? I don't even know anymore with the perks. I don't even... The perks suck for D.Va anyway, so it's not like I missed much, right? Maybe that's why they did that. They're like, you know what, if we just give really bad perks to them? If we just give really bad perks to, like, Baby D.Va, it doesn't matter if you heck up your perks. People get mad they heck up their perks, while with D.Va, you can just be like, yep, well, it doesn't matter anyway. So, all right, good job.
Dank flank.
You know? I know, I got the right perk, right? Is this the one that gives me the Baby D.Va HP one? I don't even know. They're both suck, so it doesn't even... I just... Yeah.
Again, she's in there, bro.
Yeah, they're out of voice, so they just did their own thing. Nice, I don't even... I ain't worried about it. Yeah, this is my fault. It's okay. I got, one go on D.Va here, and then I'll probably go as Winston. Just where they're running now. Yep.
Winston.
Here you go.
Might just walk out right with Rush.
Okay, do you think? Go right now.
Brig really low.
No bubble.
Cat's so shot. Cat's really long. Light Fever half. Light Fever long. No, mine is full fucking health.
Alright.
Do we get 3 on me just grab, yeah?
I don't think so, because their Winston survived and should have ultimate unless they popped out. Winston's really low above me on high. Gonna go for me in a second. Winston's really low. Okay, there it is. They're gonna go for me, so I'll need a couple of health for a second. I might super 5. I couldn't get it. Winston's 1. Cassidy's low on point, too. Our Genji should have like 4 free kills, but I think they just went in and got rolled. Yep. Alright, let's do this.
A better world is possible today.
No clown.
I tell our Genji to wait a second, but they got a kill, so.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, shoot this monkey. Monkey head.
Genji was 1. Genji's legit 1 right there. We're getting healed.
Good rally.
Okay, you ready? Going in 3. Got a blade, that's huge. I'm dead though. Damn. Like I said, this is a game where we're trying. All right.
We need to get the payload moving again.
30 seconds remaining.
Another cast really low. They use cleanse. Come back for a heal. Thank you. Okay, you ready?
I'm gonna rush out here.
Diving in 3. Go now. Couple of them are low, but I'm dead. I don't even know how to... Damn, I don't think our Genji kid on the same target. Damn, GG's. Actually, maybe I still win with this high noon. My fault. Damn, GG's.
And that's rough. Yo, question for my tank, who I definitely don't know who it's. Are you from New England, dude?
Massachusetts, yeah.
Oh shit, same. I heard you say rum earlier, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
this guy-
I park the car, right?
guy.
You know, I don't say it that way, but yeah, I'm from Massa. Yeah.
Very cool.
Absolutely, GG's.
GG's.
Good game. I have no complaints. I mean, that was a close, competitive game. I don't mind, like, listen, losing games sucks, but I like when they're at least competitive games. Like, fun, competitive games where it feels like at least there was, like, you know, the back and forth there, all that, right? So. But the Genji? I think they're just doing their own thing. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, they were still trying, right? I'm not bothered by that either in that sense. Like, they're still trying. They're still giving it their all. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So, no issues on my end. Yep. I think Genji into Winston's easily viable. I mean, I think we just played against the Genji. I overextended there. What I should have done, remember when I was at about 80% L charge? What I should have done when I was at 80% L charge is actually jump out there, get healed up one more time, and then go back in. I saw 3 low people. I overextended. That's on me. That's it. So, that's just inexperience a little bit on Winston, but my Winston's gotten better, but I don't know if that's just because Winston is better now. You know what I mean? So, or Winston's just good in general, or if I think I understand the playstyle a bit more too, which is probably helpful, things like that. But yeah.
We're in this together. All of us.
Anyway. Let's go win this game. I just had a game where I went like 10 and 12 on DPS. I am not going to... That game was still winnable even when I was 10 and 12 on DPS, so I'm not worried about my teammate going 18 and 11. That's totally fine. Like, it's... I don't get bothered by that stuff, you know?
Maybe.
Yep. No deflect on Genji. Alright. Oh, nice pin. The Ramacha's still fairly low, but can't really... Yeah. Precious wins out. Oh, damn. Is it one of these games again where there's just like a Ramacha that runs it down mid, but like... Yeah, it is. Ramacha should be dead in a second. Oh. Okay, Ryan's on voice and Ash's voice, so I know. The music is back? It is. It's because I don't get DMCA'd by the menu music of Overwatch anymore, so.
Alright, we just keep staggering, yeah.
Do you like the menu music?
Thinking here.
I think they're just doing their own thing. Alright, going in.
Oh my god, what is that echo on your leg?
Oh, I can fix that. I don't even know what's there. I gotta have this.
It's all good. There's a cat behind you on your side, bro.
Big slam! I got the Genji, but I died to the Vortex. Okay. Did my computer restart then? Okay, Echo's good now. We're good. Opa, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1 thank you. You said you missed the La Seraphim on the menu. Like, the music was good. Like, it's good. It's just I would get copyright striked if the menu music played, so I couldn't ever play the menu music because of that. So I had to turn it off. Pretty much anytime they have a collab and there's a record label involved, they'll look to DMCA if they can. So I don't do heck with that. So.
They have high ground control.
Eventually I can try to go for it, but right there. It's kill.
What's his plan? What the?
There was certainly something. Jump. That should be in range. Spick. Good job. All right, slowing down now. All right, and then the perk, I'll do the disruptor shot one where it gets stuck to him. They might not even finish with 4 minutes on the clock right now. They're going to be fuming up a storm something fierce. I mean, if I get held under 4 minutes on Circuit Royale third point, that's a, sit spawn moment, right? Because I'm so mad.
That feels much better.
Hey, stuck Cass. I healed the Cass right there. I couldn't tell. I'm gonna ult.
This ends now. Who's next?
All right, Genji's low. Ana's on high, just sitting up there. Stuck him with my. Got him. Ah!
Oh, nice.
I love that. Winston jumping in now. Break bubble. Jump. Stuck the Ana again, but they have Nate this time in their team. Oh, man.
The Winston.
Yep. Genji in our back line. No deflect in a second.
That's a really good ball. I like that, actually.
Yeah, I agree. They might go right side for flanks. Genji's low in our Rhine.
Nice, good kill.
I'm dead. I hit more at once too, I think, but they might heal up. We should be good, though. I don't think we lose this team fight. We have enough people there. Is Winston good into Brig? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't try to dive a Brig over and over again, but, I mean, Winston isn't bad against Brig because you ignore armor, right? Nice. Ana was low in the back, but I think they have the nano perk. Yep. I gotta run. Completely run. Big slam alert! Genji's low too on me.
Sorry, I'm like kill botting our Rhino though.
No, you're fine. We had a team in the back with help, and we're good. We're good. They're cast above us. Right. Yeah, Cass is up there. Okay, here we go. Got my ult soon. If you know, it was a guaranteed get nobody. I think Ana might be taking high ground top. Yeah, Ana's going up there. Ana just disappeared. Unless they go back main where the cast is, they're gonna be up there. Yeah, they just threw a grenade. Okay, Genji was half, Ramatra's half. No! We have cleanse? Ah, it's not gonna be winnable. They can. My fault. My fault.
Well, we held them for like almost 5 minutes. Though. So
Yeah.
actually.
That was a good hold. I mean, there's no denying it was a good hold. It's just can we win? That's gonna be the question here. I hope so. I don't know.
3. Switching sides.
It drops one. I imagine the next set of drops will be OWCS, which is the 18th, which we will have drops for. Yep. All right, we'll start Sojourn again. I mean, I think we had a good Sojourn half. I don't think there's anything. Yep.
Yo, emongg, why are you on streamer mode? If you don't mind me asking.
Whenever I play quick play, I just leave it on.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
What's up?
So you do like those videos where you like watch people's games in different ranks, right?
We're in this together.
I was wondering if you had like any advice, or if you could like do a video on like more of like Masters gameplay, because I feel like Masters is where it starts to.
It shifts a lot, yeah.
Becomes a little free as to like, because you don't hear many people saying, "Oh, I'm hard stuck Masters," but it's such a weird rank because with Diamond, it's sort of easy to climb out if you know what you're doing, and it's easy to get stuck if you don't. But with Masters, it just feels like even if you know what you're doing, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good enough to compete with the big boys in GM, right? But it'd be cool to see a little bit more on the Masters rank. I feel like
I hear the feedback on that. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing we've done Masters a little bit more recently. It also just depends how many people submit. I mean, there's just less players submitting VODs for that too, which is also the thing. So.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point there.
Yeah, we just get less people doing it. Yeah. So like, the more people submit Masters code, it's not really against the idea of it. Just, yeah, that's all it is. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll have to submit some then.
Yeah, just put a good story in there, and I'm sure we'll probably get accepted. Is my guess, but yeah. About the kill, dude. I have this new thing now where I have teammates. Somewhere in Masters. It's my worst roll, so I just I think it's like maybe 2 or 3 games from top 500 or something. Maybe like 2.
Dang, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean it's my worst roll, so I'm not mad about it.
That feels much better.
Nice
Have you ever done college esports? Because like I'm in my college esports lab right now.
Hey, you know when it's gonna sound like I'm going to school uphill both ways, but when I was growing up, there was no like college esports. So
Yeah, like we scream 5 days a week right
yeah,
now.
no, when I was going to dude, when I grew up going to school, people were like, it still wasn't cool to play video games yet. So that's where I was at. Yeah. No, the college esports is awesome. I mean, there's a lot of people who get like straight up like just scholarships and just get to go and do school and play in tournaments. It's pretty cool. So. But when I was growing up, there was nothing for that. That was impossible. So you had a LAN for Counter-Strike. Yeah, but that's different. Like just setting up a LAN with friends at college and actually like getting a scholarship to play those games in college, right? Gas is low again, really low.
This ends now.
Dude, I hit 3 of them and they were all low. And then I died to a Hanzo who won. I hate it here.
You got Hanzo'd?
NY, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Should I ask him to swap? Do you still swap?
We'll try something here. Try this.
It's time to save the world.
A bunch of ults coming out. I can stay on the ball during this.
I might have to swap, but I have a little bit.
Heck yeah, Jonah. I think he was just actually talking about that with about how he's in his college esports lounge right now. Ball in front. A little bit low to this ball. Yep. You don't see that every day. Dude, what is like? I think there's a world actually where Trace is the wrong play and Cass is the play. Yep. Good arcade tournament, yeah. Ball's already half. I feel like they're just like out brawling us right now. Okay, just wait. I don't think they're gonna swap Ryan. Wait, I'm just gonna wait. I can go up here too. This is another route for pathing I can take. I'm trying to help with the ball in the back line. I'm low. Ball's low behind. I think we all can agree, chat, the wrecking ball hitbox is too small. That's why I couldn't hit those shots. Right?
Oh my god, he's 1 HP!
No. Okay, I got high noon in a second. That's pretty much going to be, if I even...
If you want to call it, I can speedrun.
I'm at 85, so I might need to look for this ball behind. They nanoed him.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
I got headshot too by Hanzo and then killed. Damn. Oh, it feels bad, I think. I don't think I get there. No. Damn.
Oh, that's right.
GG's. That's right. It was a good game, and everybody played well on my team. They kind of yeah, GG's. Thank you. They kind of outcomped us a bit, and I missed like 2 important shots. Like, think about it, chat. If I just hit the shot on that wrecking ball when they were going to the health pack, boom, that wrecking ball may not get back to the point in time. So, little things like that, that's how we lose the game, and I just gotta hit that shot next time. Alright, I'm gonna give it 1 more DPS queue game, chat, I'll probably give it 2 more, but we'll see. We'll give it a couple, is what I'm saying. Because I don't want to, like, get stuck into I get rolled mode all the time, you know? But we'll see. We will see. Mm-hmm. How long are they keeping the 66 around? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if they'll get rid of it. I mean, they said that as of right now, I think Aaron tweeted that they're still getting double the amount of players in 6v6 ranked than they do in open queue. So, like, I think the initial open queue stats were like 8 to 10% dependent on things. So to have it be at like 16 to 20%, they're probably happy with, considering that like a lot of players still won't try it unless it's like the main mode too. So yeah, I don't think it's really that bad of a, yeah. So, got some Tracer maybe? Yeah. Yeah. No. That's what I'm thinking, Obi-Wan Cannoli, is like if it ends up being those type of numbers, they at least at the very least replace open queue with 6v6 on that one. But we don't really know yet, so. His internal MMR is different than yours, Colorado, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, I think they're in the mode now where they just want players to be able to enjoy the game the way they want to enjoy it. It just, will queue times be heard or not? Like, I can't play open queue because my queue times are too ridiculous. But, again, that's very niche. So, oh, this is the same Tor player from earlier. So I might go Cass. That was a weird sequence. Did the Ryan like?
Weird, bro.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I did get bubbled. It's just like I didn't recognize I got bubbled, so I wasn't ready to hit my button, and then I just got rolled because of it. So, okay, we're on cast now. Right side, nice. Eric's dead. Don't you love the moments where they get saved and I'm just sitting here hoping for the best? What happened to you? It froze? Absolutely annihilated. Ain't too much about that one, huh? Grand Mortality Field? No disagreements. Bap is going to look for damage here again. I'm trying to find that opportunity. I know they are. Bap in front of me here, just trying to damage. Genji's right to my right. This is a weird... Genji no deflect. You're gonna blade me? Nice nano. I'm one, but I got Tor blow. Here we go. Patience, remember chat? Alright, get the bot going now, so that way we can kinda... There's gonna be a couple up here, but I'm trying to get the bot there in time so they don't get a good spawn. Damn! They got a wave respawn, so they all spawned up there except for Bap. Dude, wave respawn sometimes can give them some good timings. I'm the only one pushing bot, so as much as I would love to... And he doesn't have Blade. That was a great nano by our teammates. Ryan up here. I don't know if they have Shatter or not. Nice pick. 2 underneath cart right now. Torb and a Genji. Genji was half. There we go. We have so many ults that, like, as long as I just let my teammates do their thing and don't feed here, we're in a good spot. We can LOS that for a second, yeah. Push around the corner. I have High Noon coming up, so we're gonna grab.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Fire at will.
This is actually impressive. Ryan going up on you. Watch out. Ryan's already low.
We need to take back the robo. Got one here.
Jump. I didn't mean to fall, but here we are. I hinted them. They have no purple. Or no pull. Nice, going in. Keep the cart going, please. Nice. They all got good spawns because of that. Or not good spawns, but quick spawns.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Yep. I have High Noon.
Enemy turret ahead.
Thing is, we want to just, like, play it slow here for a bit, chat.
Check out the enemy's turret.
Isn't that great? I can just keep doing that because I get 40% back every time. I just got absolutely annihilated. So there's a... I mean, I didn't even have time to react to that. I don't actually know if I could have reacted to that quick enough. Like...
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Alright, we went... Hog? This is an interesting selection. Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Behind you. I've got you.
Genji's low. Lamp. Oh wait, Blade? I'll take that any day of the week. Let's go. We got Blade out. Good news is we are 60, almost 69% away, or a little bit under 69% away from Hoggle. And that is good. That is the exciting part here. Okay. Be a free kill for our Hog. Oh. Headshot a few again. And he's one again. Dude, I cannot keep getting people low. All right, I'm gonna pop High Noon. Ryan's low. And you know deflect. Ryan low again. Dude. Torb one. Torb. Dude, what is going on this game? Holy crap!
There's one.
Genji's no deflect? Oh, man. Nice. The problem is like I can't go that angle. Our Ashe has this angle. Ryan's might flank around this way. Ryan's behind us. No charge. Ryan low. Dude. If we don't have our... That Ryan probably has about 2,000 damage, chat. Oh, sorry, 2,700. They use Paul. Ryan's to our left again. I ain't doing that. I gotta go up on high. And he's dead. Nice. Ryan's low.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Ryan dead again. Okay, I got this. I'm.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Dude. I have to just give it to somebody. I'm dead. Alright, I couldn't nano somebody because they were dueling bottom left there. Our Genji's won, and we have nano, but we can't use it. Come back with something quick. I don't know if I can get there in time. This is the type of team that's just going to sit there and leave the bot AFK in the middle. As my fault. I should have called for nano sooner. 100% on me. Wow, that was a good game. I think if I call for nano there, I kill 2, and then we have a chance, but I didn't call for it. That's 100% on me. Damn. These DPS games look rough. Yeah, I'll give it one more. If we have another game like that where it's like just a quiet, like whatever game, I'll just go D.Va or something, or D.Va. I mean, I'll go tank. Yeah, that sounds right. I'll go D.Va. And we'll go from there. Sound good? Okay. Ooh, a tank game. Okay, okay. Probably Ramatra. I'm seeing a lot of Ramatra be played. As long as you write the right comp with it, we should be good. Try it out.
We will have peace at any cost.
No unnecessary risks.
They have this coming, so let's
do
give
it.
to them.
Hoping for a better game this time. See what happens.
Let's keep each other safe.
Okay, Ryan. Bastion? Oh god.
Drilling in. There's no slide here.
Ryan's one, but yeah, just enough to survive. Damn. Good pick. That's huge. I'm dead to the Rhine. Rhine is really low on point. And I think our team's dead. Okay. This is going to be a game. I can already tell.
Failure is not defeat.
Huh. Group. Almost here. You know Ryan will charge. Here it is. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, can I get an ounce of a heal, please? Meanwhile, Nano! Yeah, cleanse! The comp we currently have, I don't think I can play Ramattra here, so I'm just gonna have some fun. Alright, let's do it.
That was fun.
Lost. Next, flashpoint.
No, I don't have as much, there's not much heal in this comp. So I need to find ways to make it work other ways, I guess. A lot of noise on the flank here. I got slapped. This is a part of the plan. Nice pick. No cleanse.
Oh, they're also low.
Good job. Not going hog. I'm good. Here we go.
They might not see me here. See if we can kill this Bastion when he walks around the corner.
Okay.
If Bastion right here, you can go on him. They've battled them.
There's 4 here, so be careful. I'm gonna get out.
I don't want.
That means Ryan has like nobody on him, so this Ryan should be. That Ryan has full HP. You got him.
Pushing the choke now. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. There you go.
Oh my god, bomb of the day. Millions are talking about it.
Wow, that was huge. Alright, we have both support ults here. I don't know what they have. We could just be maybe Kasune on them and just go for it. Ryan's already won. Use honor grenade. I DM most of the heals on Ryan, but I can't really do that.
Oh, backline's really low. No sleep.
Be there a second trying to help. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, they're all over the place. We're good. All right. Okay, I'll start rotating. I don't know, grenade in front of me. Bastion used turret form. Kind of hecking with him still. In the meantime, I'll beat you on the rotation. Don't worry about me. All right, we're going. Spicy Mr. Thomas, thanks for the 6 months with the Prime sub, and L Snail, thank you for the 13 months that tier 1. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. So this way.
Ends now. Heroes never die.
Securing the point.
My hope is the Rhine overextends the point, and then I got the point. I got shattered on point, all part of my plan. Nice cleanse. Bastion's won. Got cleansed again. I love this game. We got the point. Ryan has no shield. We're gonna end up getting grinded down on point, I think, because we haven't gotten any kills in about 4 seconds. And then we'll end up getting back to point, and then we'll have to just be staggering in. If you can give it like 2 more seconds on... Oh, okay. That's fine. Yep. I mean, we ended up getting 33% for the point on a team fight where they used all their ults, and so did we. So it's like, there's a plus there.
Over here! Over here! Hey there! Enemy here! Meta securing the point!
Once Ryan drops down, I'm going up. Oh, at least we got the rares on them. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. We're in voice. Okay, everybody's in voice. Back soon. I just can't get in a team fight where we have everybody. Alright, we gotta reset for the next one. The problem we're running into is that we're getting killed away from the point in team fights I can't even help with. Like, I legitimately cannot help that if, like, people go on their own and just get 1v1. Like, that's, hey, listen, if you get the 1v1s, it's great, but okay. Let's do this. The last point we won was because we worked together and, like, we're more of as a core, so we just gotta do that for the next two, we'll be good. They're going that way. They're gonna be coming from this way for, unless they decide to do some random flank around. Okay, here they are. I don't know where the Ryan's at. The Ryan's there too. Who on my team would they go for? Okay, Ryan's charging to our Ashe. Shattered. Give it a cleanse. I'm a suit back.
Bastion's low.
All right. This is, I think it's one of these games where no matter what I do, I just fall over. Okay. Soldier and Ryan together top right. I don't know, grenade in front of me. Ryan is flanking, I promise you, with no shatter though. I have 3 on me. My DM went down? Damn, that's weird. Got the Ana. Ryan's low. I get healed up by Kiriko. There you go.
There's low.
Probably won't be able to overcommit to this. Be careful. Back away. Nice pick. Huge. I'm going to go back in 3. Let me just get healed up. Ryan was very low here. Probably not.
Thank you. Oh, he's flashing. Bastion one. Carry on our carry.
Good job. There's a Sojourn behind me. Nice. Okay. There we go. Ryan's already up here again. Be careful of a shatter play. They might have it again. There it is. We knew that was coming.
We should set. There's low.
This ends now.
Soldiers one.
On that Ryan with you. Ryan's 1. Nice job. It's a very interesting game, to say the least. Okay, couple to our left. Give me up. I always feel like we never have ults, but like, it's just funny because like every time I hit tab, we don't. Okay, going to Kiriko. Here goes. No cleanse. Ana's flanking. Right here behind with Bastion. What the heck is this?
It's fine. They made squads, so they don't have any ult. One shadow though.
There you go. Nice.
Here goes one. Here goes one. Here goes one.
Here goes getting full HP Ana. Nano. Woo! I gotta get out of there.
Can you
It's not
just
even.
dash out? Can you dash out? Just PP, I can keep you up.
This is one of those. We're gonna delay point for a bit, so you can. Here, I'll take point for now. Yeah. I'm gonna give you a. There you go. Nice. Okay. Perfect.
I saw.
Basically, just giving the Mercy like a Guardian Angel up, and then we go from there.
Now that's teamwork.
I'm gonna push it behind them.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk.
It was kind of like
Go backline.
taking
Go
different
for the
angles.
backline.
Okay, ready? Going now.
Yeah. Carry one, carry one, carry
So
one.
was Ana. So was Ana. Unless Ana got TP'd on.
Yeah, on one.
Nice. Good job. Ryan's one.
Oh my god.
Nice play. Genji no deflect. Good job.
Let's push up, try to make it hard for him to touch.
Yeah, I at least want to get cooldowns out. Just don't overfeed though. If we. Yeah.
Are you sure you come out this door? Genji.
Oh yeah, I'm.
Hello.
Yeah. Muma's locked in right now. Don't worry. Rid of the.
Dude, there's no way to tell on this map.
I agree with you, by the way. I've been saying for a while they need to let people know that. Like, give some direct, like, yeah, I agree.
No, I can't see you.
I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. So played.
And you know deflect?
I don't have bombs to keep you up, but if we can get late.
Okay, Ryan's half. Ryan is still half. Getting healed now, getting healed, obviously.
Ryan low. Ryan real low.
Oh, it's just me and you, Muma. Muma, I need you.
I don't think I can.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm dead, I'm dead.
Alright, we have one more fight.
It's okay, you caught my rage.
Yeah, we have really good ults this fight.
Gracious flanking our spawn. Watch out, Cass. Nice. I'm gonna tap point a little bit earlier than they want me to.
Where is that? I'm shooting the carry. Lucio, 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 Lucio one.
Can someone tap point for 2? I can't.
Yeah, I got
Gotcha, gotcha, I got shattered behind them.
It's okay.
I have to ult that. I'm dead, but like maybe that will get somebody or. Kiriko no TP. Dude, how did I get shattered behind the Reinhardt? It must have turned.
Carry one.
Damn. Nice pick. Oh, GG's. Close game, though. That's my fault. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I'm curious. They must have turned and shattered me. Gotta play the game. That's kind of cool. This is gonna be one of these days where the games are gonna be like that every time. Every game's been like that. I just don't win the last team fight. Hey, let me see something here. I just want to see something very quickly on. It has nothing to do with coffee. I don't think we're playing bad. I don't think coffee is irrelevant to that. But no, I've had my coffee. Most of my coffee, yeah. I just want to see something here. Get shattered. Yep. Good shatter. Absolute turnaround shatter. That's what I was wondering. I was just making sure. Good play. That's all I needed to see. Damn, I'm surprised we didn't win that then because we got a kill. And then they were all out of position after that too. I'm surprised. That's why because I thought maybe, okay, my other team gets shattered. My other team gets shattered. And then like we're, you know, okay, it takes a little bit to get there and do this. So. All right, chat. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Vat. Yeah. I'm just saying it. I wish I could win that. I had 2 cups today. I might get a third one. I might not. It depends how the day goes. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Did some of the other skins look a lot better than the Mythic to you? I haven't even looked at the Mythic yet for Juno. I think they showed a preview of it during the thing, if that's what you're asking, but I don't specifically remember on any of that, you know? I have no clue. All right, keep rolling. My win-loss rate? I think I would say my last 3 games are all winnable. I mean, like, I don't think it was like a, oh no, this game's over, we're getting rolled type of situation. I felt like most of the games were very winnable. It just, we didn't win. So. But yeah. Like, that game was a good game. The game on Route 66 was a good tank game. I mean, even that Esperanza we played, I felt like was a good game. I mean, we were like, what, a team fight away from that being really good. So the way I look at it is sometimes you just lose games, and there's nothing you just go again and focus on what we can control, and that's just trying to win games. You know? Pretty much it. Yep. All right. In the meantime, we wait. We wait for more games, hopefully. Also, hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate everybody tuning in, hanging out. Good games. Secret to win's not losing is true. Secret to winning is not losing. The problem we run into is that we lose some games sometimes. It happens. Yep. Yep. Oh, man. Is it 19 more games of normal watch and you get the Silly Goose title? Let's go. Where am I out of that one? I don't even know. Let me see. Totally normal watch. I need 7 more games for that spray. And about 25 more for this one. But I get to get it through... I got to play normal watch at one point, right? For that title, for the Silly Goose one. Like, so the bottom 500 one I get by just playing. But the Silly Goose one, I have to play that mode. But I don't know. We'll see. The mode's fun enough to play it for a bit. You know? The mode's fun enough to play for it, so... I don't hard focus on games like that. It was a good game. I play enough games in a season to I lose a game. It's all right. I'm getting all the name cards, chat. That's for sure. Stacking up my name cards. We're getting closer to getting all the rares items too. I'm running out of stuff to get. I'm also on 18 out of 20 on a legendary. Apparently I haven't had a legendary in all my boxes since then. But I did have a good streak of legendaries though at the same time. So it's like, you know. Either way, it's fine type of situation, but yeah. Yep. So he doesn't? Oh, yeah, he's just looking. What are you doing, buddy? You just looking at the monitor? Hey, how's your day been? You had a good day? You been having a good day? Oh, Lonnie's going to be back in like 10 minutes. Maybe get a special treat? The half day for Lonnie, so she gets to come home for like an hour before she has to go to some meeting where they just sit there and then don't talk about anything, and then they leave 2 hours later. Every time she explains her Wednesday meetings when they have a half day, nothing happens. They just sit there and nothing. They just require to do them. So. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What? What? That's a very good boy. That's a very good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. You used to have those meetings on your day off. It was cooked. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, it's like in schools, like they sometimes have half days, and like they'd be like, and they just have to schedule something, and that's it. That's pretty much the whole sequence. So, yep, that's how it goes. He's like, why'd I stomp? No, he was getting overstimulated. I know Sully, when he gets to a certain point, he gets overstimulated. So, like, I give him a little bit of time in between. Because I can tell when he gets that way. He just has, like, a look. He's like, I am overstimulated. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Ready for another pet? You good? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Can you get the unbuyable skins in the loot boxes? I don't know what the unbuyable ones are, so I'm not sure. This is just showing me my legendary loot box ones. It's crazy that I just, like, I don't know what the other thing I need is. It's, like, random. I'm surprised it doesn't, like, prioritize. Also, queue times are getting long again. Once again, when you're you know, when you're on the edge of top 500 DPS as your flex queue, your worst roll, you know, you really sort of get those longer queues, chat. So I apologize for any of the downtime here where we're just sitting here doing nothing and talking to chat about random stuff because I'm getting longer queues than normal at this time of the day. And, yeah. So, Cat gets like that and he starts biting. Yeah, it just cats can get overstimulated, so like at a certain point, that's why when you pet them, they're like, hey, it's because they're just getting overstimulated. So they're just you know, I've learned with Sully to kind of tell when he's chilling. He's just like locked into the monitor right now. You enjoying some Overwatch, buddy? You've been watching this game for what, 6 years now? Sully's 6. Yeah. Yeah, you like the monitor? Yeah, what can I say with my amazing DPS? Honestly, I don't really... I've learned that if I can entertain in between my queue times, it's only going to make me, I guess, better at what I do with this. So I've learned to entertain without being like, all right, chat, let me put on something and I'll go AFK for 10 minutes and just sit here. And I just want to, like, vibe, you know? That's how I am. Why can you not use ball in the new game mode? There was an issue where you become invulnerable. Yep, you become invulnerable. So they had to disable Wrecking Ball until then. With my luck, they'll, not my luck, but like, you know what they'll end up doing, chat? They'll end up doing a patch to fix it, and then it'll get rid of more replay code, so I can't record more stuff. I can't wait for the day, and I don't know if they'll ever do it, because this probably would cost money or something, but the day where there's, you know, patches don't destroy replay codes. It'll be amazing. Every single patch that you have to update your game destroys replay codes. So anytime they do that, it just it takes away like weeks of videos that could be possible. So, all right, we got a game. Probably gonna be a tank game if it's that long of a queue. No, a support game. Okay, it's gonna be an interesting one because I know the other tank also runs Rhine. The only problem we have is our tank is known to flame people a lot. So I got to be careful of how I heal here. Okay, what does our other teammate play? I don't know what he plays. So I guess I go Ana and hope for the best. But have I seen the tweet about... Yeah, I was going to say, it was not 5v5, it was open queue. I was going to say, yes. I did see that tweet. I talked about it earlier. Yeah. I was going to say, it's not 5v5. Yep.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Oh, the ball couldn't... Wait, the ball wouldn't even... Like, you could jump off the map as Wrecking Ball and you would still just be fine? That's funny. That's funny. I didn't get to see that happen, but I'm sure that was amazing when it was going on, right?
Yo.
Let's do this.
Whoa, whoa.
Here we go.
We...
Jambo.
Are going to rush roll?
Here we go.
Trap.
Sure. Press this and this on run out. I think it's me. Mine can't control this guy.
There you go.
Victory.
I got that out.
Pass top left.
Stealing card. Stealing card. You cannot contest. You cannot contest. Just don't die. Just don't die. We want to fight. We cannot contest. Wait, this guy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Gas flanking left side, bottom left.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
I can't. I have to reload. So you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. Take a send, I know. There's still Surge behind. There's still Surge behind.
Damn.
Just go Surge, social.
I mean, that was technically the right play. Just the people went and died, so we can never catch up. Cass has hit 3 times, but I can get the kill. Soldier top left hit.
Dead, yeah.
We have to take top left now. Yeah. Cass might be. I can't tell. I'm trying to get. Yeah, Cass flying. I knew it. I knew I heard it too. Right there. It was just crouched. I like. I second guessed like that I heard that call because like sound has been so weird for me in Overwatch recently.
I'm dead.
Where some sounds are like, I don't know. They're always like changing the sounds around and things like that. So.
Dash shadow. I'm going to have it soon though. So I try to not die to the run out again. Yeah, we really have to stop staggering like that.
I gotta back up.
We really have to stop staggering.
Stop Cass.
Enemy
I
spotted.
don't know how to like punishing.
I have an angle on you kind of up there, but they're running it down mid right now with the soldier. I got caught over here.
I
have nano.
Yeah, it's over.
Cast up in the middle open.
Win this game.
Cast in the middle open. Dude,
Don't shatter.
I think I've slept this cast 4 times in the middle of the team. I don't...
Yeah, they kind of just keep ego swinging, man, doing that.
I mean, like, you can only sleep that Cassidy so many times, but remember, we're not there, so we gotta stay in the same pace as each other. Just give it a second. Ryan sleeping in our spawn. Right here, 1 shot. Nice, thank you.
That's the ego swinging. And so darn.
I see you.
She's getting so many bags.
This ends now.
Alright. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna nano Rhine when I get back, and then we're gonna see what happens. Nice pick.
I still have some fight in me.
That's one.
Breaks purple in that room. Dude, I'm trying to help you. Gas is sleeping. Gas is sleeping.
On a low. No round.
Get in there. I slept the target.
Enemy spawn. Let the kitsune
Keep fighting.
Dude. Oh! I didn't realize our Rhine left the voice chat. They said this game is unwinnable and they left voice chat. Remember I said earlier that they're known for that? That's why they weren't listening to the call-outs, is they got rolled, said this game's over, and then left. Voice chat. So then they didn't hear the call-outs. That's 100% my fault. I slept Sojourn!
I got her.
Ryan, half. Multiple accounts are great.
Friggin'
And he's good.
one.
He's a good player. He just
Right here.
gets tilted really
Can you
fast.
push that? They're both really
He's like
low
good at the
too.
game, but he gets tilted really fast, and then like
Frigg's 1 HP.
he'll get like a ban, and he'll log on another alt account right away, and then rinse and repeat. So, yeah.
Southern 1 HP on a no-node.
He's a good player. Every time I meet in a lobby, I mean, that's the same round that played against me last game and played well. Yeah, you're a good player.
On a low.
Nice job. There you go.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Well, that's why he made that his name, is because, like I said, he's known for that. That's why that's the name. All right, here we go.
And low. Cast one.
Enemy here.
Sounds like a big slam to me.
Zen 1.
This ends now.
Purple to few. I don't think our Ryan knows though.
And Widow.
Did they miss them? Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
That's right. On a. Not low. Zen low. 101. So door.
Jump. There you go. Jump's definitely unwinnable too. This is...
Score.
No, it's fine. Hey, listen.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Enchant. Yep, I think you heard that right. I think you heard that right. I know it's 11:30, and she has a half day today. Well, kind of. Just to go back for a meeting, talk about nothing. I know. He's like, wait a second. I hear a noise. Am I hearing it correctly? I don't know. This is a different time than normal.
Check, backup turret, check. Second through fourth backup turrets, check, check, and check.
Oh, that's fine. I guess I'm not worried about it. I was just saying. I was more laughing because I knew that was gonna happen. So hey, listen, if the game's working for him, well, yeah, I'm not upset about that. No.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
He's like, wait a second. Yeah, go say hi. Go say hi.
Attackers
Sorry about that. Mama, sorry about that.
Be careful.
We're behind.
Ryan on cart. Purple to Sojourn, but I'm gonna go try and kill Ryan. Good one. I tried healing.
Not one. So far, right? Widow 1.
Don't fret. I see you.
What fuck?
I'm relocating to high ground, so you're not getting healed for seconds because I'm not there yet. Got you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Kiriko's sleeping on the side. Soldier might push me on high.
3, 2,
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. To the... Damn. I was kind of stuck there, but I think that was the correct play at that point. To at least like force out a nano and see what we can do. Yeah.
I go out on
Oh, you think Arissa Hanzo versus Arissa Hanzo in that one? Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. Move back soon. All right. Core might die down there. I don't know. Kind of one of those situations where I don't.
Carry 1. Carry melee. Oh, fuck. She's still so low. CTV man. 1 HP.
Ryan's low. Ryan's 1. Purple there. Dude, this is gonna be weird. Okay, if you... Yeah, I tried. I think it was worth trying to touch the point there. Like on the off chance we get a kill. I'm okay with that. I look at that as this. We used Torball, but we got Kitsune out. I'll take Kitsune being used there any day of the week. That's huge. Did that cleanse? Save the Kiriko. Yeah, good. And they were picking their... I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't even see him at that angle. That has got to be like the most ridiculous angle ever. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nice kill by Bob.
These days I'll end up in Fiji.
All right, we're back in a second.
Both DPS on me. Wait. Oh.
Over you.
I don't have that same mobility as Ryan, but we have a Kiriko, so that works. Nice. There we go. Oh, Cass, I'm gonna try. No promises. I got you. Nice job. The sleep into the nade. I'm playing the window at this angle. Cast to the left. Half HP. Missed my Ana grenade, but no one saw that. I got dropped down for a second.
Step right up.
Sorry, Ash. It's been tough to heal. I know. It's so much happening. I'm trying. Go on without me. I got you. Did you get out? Perfect. You're fine. Good job. Good job. My Ash got out, chat. That's all that mattered there, okay?
This is not
the tank mentality came into play there. Nice pick. Can I maybe throw this Ana grenade off the wall and get my Rhyme with that?
Now go get him.
Here we go. Ryan's going in again.
I'm on bad, bro.
This ends now.
then when I do, you get one shot by a soldier. I slept a soldier who might have been able. Oh, they got there. Damn. I slept one of them. Oh man. I don't know what stopped what there. I'm not worried about it.
Taking care of you.
Get in there, Bob.
I have an ambitious Bob by us, but yeah, well. I have Nano. Dude, I have Nano so much in this comp. Holy crap. Alright, we have Nano again. I want to set up a little bit better my position. My position's a little bit bad now.
Crusaders!
Targeting hostile.
Good kills. Good job. There, Ryan spawned. 3 of them spawned. That way I don't get randomly killed on the rotation. GG's.
GG.
Let's go, baby. You know what? We had a really rough start to this game, and then it just ended up going well. Let's go. You know, rough start, but that's why I always lock in and try to help my team, you know? If it was an unwinnable game, true. Yeah, definitely.
This ends now. Headshot. Double. Cleaning house.
Cool. I needed that win. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hi. Dude, you shed so much, bud. Hi, Arnie. Hey, buddy. Can I put my paw? Yeah. Cool. Remember that one time I picked up Arnie, and then now he goes on the desk all the time? Like, I'm like, hey, come on, Arnie, let's see if you like the desk, and now he just comes up here and sleeps on top of the computer. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. He's a good boy. Is there any ability that feels like it doesn't belong in the game or needs a counter that isn't there yet? No, not really. No. You could argue that, like... you could argue that maybe there's a way for, like beam damage reduction for, like, certain tanks. Right? Like, for example, you know, it feels like every tank in the world has a problem with, like, being able to finish damage, but, like, Winston can get right through armor, right? Which, I mean, the trade-off is less damage from Winston, but that's why Winston ends up farming so much damage, because you can get through armor really quickly, so maybe ways to deal with that, but who knows? I think that's just how they want that to be, you know? It's not bad. I'm not too worried about that. I don't really think about that stuff. You talking about nerfing Sojourn? Yeah, Sojourn's a tough hero because Sojourn, they want to try to figure out ways to buff Sojourn and nerf Sojourn, so that way in Silver, Sojourn will still be good, but in top 500, Sojourn will be bad. Problem, it has to do with the rail gun. It has nothing to do with your movement. That's the problem. So.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You said you wish they could dynamically adjust it based on rank. And the problem with that, though, is like they want to have a consistent experience for people. So I guess you could argue that people aren't hitting Sojourn shots in like Silver, but it's... I think there's probably a way to find an in-between of that. All right, starting as Ramacha. Let's do it.
We will have peace at any cost. Got a good cigar,
Okay.
big iron on
What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
Let's do it.
You're hard to keep a scope on.
Hopefully a good game here.
Always so unpredictable.
I'm already used to the 5v5 thing again. I mean, I'm used to both, yeah. The problem is like, even then, like, if you nerf the slide from 1.2 to 1 second, you have a perk that just gives you a second slide anyway. So it's like, it just... They get very, like, careful with how much they nerf Sojourn. The problem is that you gotta eventually be willing to look into other ways on that. I don't know. Who knows? It's not like a big deal either. Like, I still win against Sojourn. It's just, I can see where people get frustrated. I'm gonna health pack. There you go. Now I'm gonna put a shield up in 3, 2. Put shield up now. There it is. There's 3 left side here. They're gonna TP out, killing all the covers for you. There you go. I'm just going in defensive mode. There you go. Moira was low. Queen's on me. Wonderful. All right. I'm gonna give it one more go. I don't want to get in the habit of just like swapping off of Ramatra there, but like, if that's how that goes, I'm gonna be struggling to get through that choke, and I'm gonna have to go something aggressive. It goes Zarya counter sim. I don't really want to play Zarya right now. All right, as long as our teammate doesn't leave, we should be good. Cool. Got one of them to one shot, but not anymore. Imagine they just lagged out, but who knows? Ana was low. Oh, we have Nano? Heck yeah. You ready? 3, 2, now. Never mind. Not now. Not now. They're not in voice chat.
Eyes on a target.
A mild inconvenience. Take everything from them.
My ultimate is just...
I know Nano's ready. Don't worry. Teammate's back. This is good news, kind of. They're gonna go for me soon. I might need Nano. Like, soon. Now I get it. There we go. We're no fade in our spawn. I'm going to point. This should be a sim here.
I'm really feeling the heat.
It's okay. Sim turret has more HP than me as a tank, so. I have one more person on point. We get it, but I think they're going to nano somebody in, and we're not going to get anything. Nice. I was completely wrong on that one. We're good. Good job. They might be able to get a kill last second. Just doing this so they don't have a escape. There we go. They need to decrease the HP of the teleporter. My favorite part about the Sim teleporter one was they said, our data shows that Symmetra's doing very well, but we want people to teleport more, so we're giving you a better teleporter. And it's like, wait a second, wait, what? Meanwhile, Sojourn, Sombra on point behind. I'm gonna go try and take high now. Nice pick.
I'm on fire. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I tried. Okay. Off that hero. Diva time. See, I went by myself on high ground. And I said, I'm gonna go take high ground. No one went with me. I didn't verify that my teammates didn't go with me, and I got rolled. That's my fault. Straight up. We do have 2 people out of voice chat, so I gotta remember that. only half my team can basically hear me on that call out, so I gotta be careful on that one next time. That's my fault. I don't know, Nate. I think I'm making callouts to just nobody, but Ana's one. Okay, my DM was out. Got the Ana. Good Kiriko. My bad. I was waiting, but I think their TP was down, and I couldn't LOS, so just good play by the cast. They didn't kill the cast, so the cast I think might have survived that. I don't know. Who knows? Dude. I just want to play this game without taking 6,000 damage. Force this Winston ult out. Winston's already won. Winston's already won. I'm not even joking. There you go. Two in front of me here. They just hacked our Pharah off the map, chat. I'm not even joking. Once again, chat, I'm not DMing the Moira shots here. Moira no fade on point, one shot. You can kill Moira 100%. Our part of my plan, just kill the Moira, get the point. Like that I knew was going to happen there, the high noon. I have my ult, I just guarantees we get the point. As you know, chat, I like getting the point, so. There's Sombra once, main. Break bubble, please. Break bubble again, please. We're in front. Winston does not have ult. I can confirm that. Sombra dead. I got this doorway still. Not anymore. Winston's going to point. Moira no fade on point right now. We're gonna have fade again. Moira gets very rewarding cooldowns. The idea here, chat, is that I can get them to not get healed, and we're good to go. Nice job. Good play. Nice job. Good play.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Are we starting as Ramatra again? Or Sigma? Let's go some Sigma, actually. Winnable game, chat. Let's go. Didn't even need a D-vault that? Yep.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
I'm with you. Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Good here, good there. All right, let's go.
What's up? I'm here.
No, I might get, you know, I might get a coffee. I think I heard a Rhine. Or Pharah, Cass. I don't know what I heard. I think they swapped, that's what it was. Queen right next to me. I'm gonna get pulled a little bit forward, I'll need help after. I don't know, grenade. I'm out of cooldowns. I might be able to survive with this and then do this. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna play to live for a second. I'm gonna be really low still. Yeah. All right. That was fun. Okay, that is interesting there because Tracer can possibly tap point, but you just gotta play to live for a little bit. Tracer can tap. I have to make the callouts because nobody else is making callouts. That's it for Tracer, so if we don't move into the sand, yeah, no one's communicating anyway, so. Alright. See, the thing is, Tracer touches that, then when the Tracer touches point, you have the other teammates go through the choke on the left side, and then you pull away from that, and then you basically can do the point, but no one's saying anything, so the only thing I can do is be like, hey, this is the play, and then hope for the best, right? Thank you. Actually, I'll let you get these heals. I'll charge. And you can stay down there, then I'll go back up top, and then you're good. There you go. That just basically makes it so our Kiriko is safe there. Winston's one. No cleanse. Genji on me. Genji's also low. Genji's one. Okay, we're good. Nice. Good job. Good nano. Do. We're good. No cleanse, and I hit somebody with that. I don't know who it was. And he's dead. Winston low. Winston low right in front of you. I one-clipped the, Kiriko. We're good. Get out. We have high noon. I gotta get that one. Too low. And, you know, deflect. Winston has ult. Was trying to force that. Or just kill him. That works too. I might be dead though. Yep. That was gonna happen. People are taking 1v1s elsewhere, so like that was one of those plays where I just win my 1v1, hope for the best, and it looks like our teammates won every other 1v1. So nice, good job. Jojo, thanks for the 88 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I'm almost on point. They're gonna have Winston, but 4 stunts is good. Yeah. Genji's going high up there. Genji up there. Back away. Good job, good job.
Let's go.
Got the Kiriko? I got no suit, but. God, Cass was half and slept. Nice sleep. Gordon, thanks for the 19 months with a tier 3. Thank you, Gordon. I appreciate that. Thank you. What a Henda. Jump. Thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Y'all been... Streams have been awesome. Seriously, thank you, everybody. I'm getting excited. We're getting closer to stadium, too. Nice job. So the part I hecked up on there is that they do have a sim now, if I heard that correctly, so I can't necessarily play it like that, I guess you could say. Alright, Or I use their cooldown. Jump. When does Stadium come out? The 22nd? So, we're getting close to it, yeah? Yep.
30 seconds remaining.
Idea here is to force out the mortar cooldown now, because they have to stay cart, right? So the idea is get that cooldown out early. That way, if they try to stay cart, they can't really do much about it, and then we just sit here. GG's. And there you go. Yeah, Stadium comes out in literally like 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks. Yes, that is a real thing. Yep. Ugh. GG's. Hi, buddy. Okay, I have an idea. No. Let's leave Arnie alone. Okay? He's allowed up on the computer, okay? You can share. You have your bucket. Alright? You have your bucket, buddy. Big stretch, Arnie. He's like, yes, I also have this monitor here, too. You guys, you're not going to let me go on top of the computer? Well. Be nice. Be good kitties. Arnie's tapping him. You know if Stadium has crossplay? I don't know any information on that. Jamie, thank you for the 16 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Said just in time for a win. I know. I was happy with that game. It's fun winning games, you know? I enjoy winning games.
Just in time for a win. Elf Kofkis.
Hi. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Thank you, Swiss Cheese. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, too. You gonna go get in your bucket? Everybody good? Arnie went into full loaf mode on, like, the corner of the computer. He's like, you're not coming up here. Yeah, go get in your bucket, buddy. Go get in your bucket. You get some good sleep, okay? And you're good, Arnie. He looks like he's gonna go in his bucket. You're fine. Nope. Not at all. We got you baited. Literally you baited. I got you too, Sully. I got you too, buddy. Come on, let's be good kitties, okay? Sully is he's just trolling Arnie, I think. I think that's the play. Alright, queue times have been okay today. You know, not like, they've been okay, you could say. How's everybody doing? Oh, okay. Would you like the computer now? Oh, Sully scared himself. I went to go pet Sully and he like jumped. Hey, buddy. I'm petting you. This is me, okay? Here you go. Good boy. Good boy. Is it a troll? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Sully unplugging the stuff? I mean, Arnie gave him the top of the computer. Arnie is just loafing on the desk now on top of loose tax forms. So, Arnie's happy now. You know? Raise loaf? Pretty good, actually. Arnie's very, like, compact. So, like, when he loafs, he's, like, he's vibing. He's got a good one going. He's got a good one going. You need to do your taxes? Yeah, I got everything set on that. Now I was just waiting to pay him, which is always exciting, but hey. Did I've already doing my taxes now? No, I did, like, I did all my tax stuff, like, close to a month ago, and I just left it up here on the desk. I don't know. Got to go through and give all my information to the tax people, so. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, you'll climb, Brian. I mean, hey, you know, you said it's your first hero shooter. It can take time. It can absolutely take time, but it's always fun when you do get to that climb and you know, improve and all that. I think it's always a good time. It's always a good time, you know? Yep. Your cat also loves doing your taxes? That's awesome. It's always nice to have an orange cat, you know, doing our taxes. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Wanna come say hi? Come here, buddy. Here, Arnie.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Come here. He's just sitting there on the L shape. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. I don't know where this game is going to go, but we're going to figure it out. It's Sojourn time.
They won't even know what happened.
Ted, listen. As long as I don't have, like, let's say a Junkrat on Havana, but how often do you see a Junkrat?
What experience do you possibly bring to this mission? Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, Apply. I'll tell you that much.
Said he'd retire here. Wonder where he ended up.
Hey, who's in voice chat? Okay, so we're missing our Ana and our other DPS. Okay, just so I know. Let's do this. We have a Junkrat. Zen. Sojourn. Okay, as long as our Widow's good, that's all that matters. Watch this chat. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Huh? That's what I'm talking about. Sigma one. Nice. My fault. I just saw it. That was bad by me. I got nothing else. I thought, I was like, oh, we're fine. Nope. Impatience. Makes you feel any better that Zenyatta killed our teammate too, so now it looks a lot worse of a play. But I'll be back in a second, all part of my ability to win this. Alright? Because Zen to the left still in that same spot. Sure, I got you baited. That's not good. Backing away.
Disrupting. Payload stalled. Get on.
Can we wait? Charge out. Run in.
I almost have rush.
This ends now.
This is taking some damage. Good shove. Sojourn's one. Yeah, Sojourn's so low.
Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
Orcat's low and high. Up here. Wrist is back on point. Just be careful. Oh, my ult coming out. This is a weird game.
No time for games. Let's move this thing. Area denial.
Backing up. Alright, we gotta slowly take away one of the ankles.
Yeah, could we perhaps not have a hog, please?
Uh-oh. It's starting. It's starting. Regret. Wait for it. I didn't mean to hit that button. Dude, this has been...
This ends now.
And they sent out, which is good. Junkrat's dead. Someone else up there too. I didn't see who it was. Zen? Yeah, Zen's flanking right side. I have 1 HP. Yeah. Dude, this is awful. Dude, this is what the long queues are about though, because if you can wait in like these super long queues, then you get like the satisfaction of really quick games that are not as long as your queue times. But yeah, it might not be about even because you get the in between time to realize. Here we go.
Like, what a trap.
So we're still up.
Listen to those.
One again. Oh god. Thank you.
Be careful. Stay on target. Be careful.
So I'm just hacking with the Ana back here. I can't get the kill because the Zen's peeling back, but at least they're not. There you go.
Nice.
Ana.
Junkrat's 1. Okay, nice. Winston on me on point. Winston's low. Good job. Random Junkrat trap from earlier on cart. All right. There we go. Much better. Cool. I guess I got payload, so.
I'm on fire.
The range of the match is, yeah, you're right. Diamond 3 to Masters 1. That is a range.
Don't slow.
I'm here. I have my pulse.
You can grab pulls.
Behind you, there's already no bubble, by the way. But I'm kind of stuck here, waiting for a...
Everyone.
Back away 1 second.
But don't use those.
Hey, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Here you go. I'll take over cart.
Just make it one fight.
Yeah, it's definitely... It's close to 1 now. I just don't want us to get randomly picked off. That's what's going to turn this around. So, Junkrat in the top right room. Definitely is 1 now.
You cannot. Oh man.
Yep. I knew I should have taken over that call out, and that's my fault. What you do is you get grab out, that will force out a Zen out, you wait a second, you play back. You could hear me calling that too. I'm like, we gotta wait. That's on me. I knew it too. Sorry, use the bubble. There you go. Give it a second. Zen's left side.
Let's chunk right below.
On his. Soldier's 1. So what I'm doing now, chat. Soldier's still low. And I got killed by Zen, left side. Sorry, use another bubble. Like I said, my fault. You know, not bad. Let's go. Thank you for your insight, Blueberry. We actually were just wondering. Someone in the chat just said, I wonder what Blueberry has with their thoughts on Overwatch versus Rivals, and you just came in on time. So we're glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Okay, I don't know what I want to play here because I am not a good Sojourn. So, we'll see. Alright, Torp? What about Soldier? Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Getting through the first one was impressive. It was. Yep.
My old command team. Let's do better this time.
You know they're already gone. Dude, you know they're already gone, Gavin. They're doing the end of the season rotation where they just go into chats and tell people. I don't know what it is, but it happens towards the tail end of their season, and then it's something.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We're having fun, Lemon. Yeah, we're playing ranked. I mean, we're all kind of just vibing.
Enemy over there.
Let's get this done.
Dude, we'll have a Junkrat still. Sorry, just won. Holy crap. It was Sojourn. I didn't mean to hit that button, but I'll make it work, you know? Got Sojourn.
Nice.
My bad, yo.
Yeah, it's not really. The Junkrat was spamming the same spot.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Oh, man.
Good choice.
I'm Nano.
Junkrat was low. Junkrat's in front of me again. Watch out, Mercy. Okay, I know I'm all over the place, but... Junkrat's one.
Got Zen.
Got the Junkrat. We're good.
Gotta get on him back.
I died through a wall to a beam, so my bad. Zarya's still low on point. Our Hog should have that, yeah. Or at least stay alive for a bit. Nice. Good job.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go.
Surge top left.
I'm good. Oh, I tried. You probably can do that, probably from right there on the cart. Not worth trying it again. For now. Sorry, use one bubble.
This ends now.
Tire's dead.
This one.
It's go time.
I think there's a world where I can tap that point.
I got touch.
That killed Zen then. You have.
I got Surge.
I'm slapped, otherwise I touch. Alright. Plan on. Oh, we're going for this. Oh, God. I'm not gonna ult that. I was surprised. I was just gonna die in there and reset. Alright, I have my ult.
I don't quit till the fight's done. Intercept that payload.
Maybe they were swapping off. That also makes sense too. I can see that. Swap off the off chance we pick up an extra kill. Like I can see that, which they did. It's 15% ult charge, isn't it?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I got my ult coming up. I'm just gonna let it loose and hope for the best.
Careful. More of them than us. I'll try to make it. I've got you in my sights.
Zen close, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this Zarya. No one's looking at him, so I got 3 this way. Good job.
Winnable.
On a Junkrat trap. Not bad.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Here we go. know if I can actually kill him with that, but I might be able to kill Junkrat. Junkrat's one. Left side here. I can't really... Yeah. Not worth it. That's a Junkrat connoisseur. That player, they've been playing Junkrat for 9 years straight, so I know better. I know better.
Sojourn on left. Sojourn's on left.
I have to... This is a weird spot. I'm gonna sprint by. It will make sense later. Here we go. Zen on the left side.
Almost have barrage. Almost have barrage.
Sojourn's one. Bottom right. Bottom right.
My
Ah.
hog should sleep.
Ana was one, but I couldn't get the kill.
Bro.
Ana's one. Ana's and both one. Damn. I don't know if we get there in time. I have no idea what Junkrats I go up against because a lot of Junkrats have like 27 alt accounts. I'm not even joking.
Unlucky boys.
GG's.
Yeah, you could say that.
Damn. I must make that work. So I don't even, I have no clue. There's like Junkrats who play on like 10, 12 accounts all the time. So I don't even know anymore.
I've got you in my sights.
Yep. Damn. Go again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go make another coffee chat, and we'll re-queue after that. Sound good? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and or like the stream on YouTube, and I'll be right back. All right? I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll do one more. We're getting wild. Oh, man, sorry. I was talking to Lonnie chat. Give me an extra second. Oh, Winchester, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for your patience, everybody. All right, let's queue up again. Games have been, like, weird today. But, hey, is what it is. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, dude, I am vibing. Yep. Mm-hmm. How you doing, buddy? Been up here waiting for my next game? Yeah? What are you up to? I love how he doesn't fit in the bucket either. That's the best part. So a lot of people on spring break right now. Really? I think, yeah, I think in Massachusetts, April vacation starts for high school, that is, or like middle school, etc. is like, I think like 2 weeks. Something like that. Sound about right? 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I can't believe we're getting to May. Oh, I mean, not May, but like, I can't believe it's April. Like, I'm getting ready for my house. That's what I'm excited for. I just want to have my house, you know? Yep. So the game's going to be a treat when the drive hits in 2 weeks? Yeah, I mean, drives are one of those things where end of the game seasons are, like, a good way to explain this is this. End of the game, or end of the season games are going to be terrible regardless, but drives at least give you some rewards for terrible games. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had, like, a end of the season, like, week where the games are great. Like, never in Overwatch, so why not just incentivize it with some more rewards? You get competitive points. Games are going to be probably sucky regardless, so yeah, have some fun. Don't go queue for arcade. I think people are just like playing a lot of other stuff right now. Unless you're, I mean, I guess it depends on what arcade mode you're specifically talking about. But yeah. Yep. 92%? To what? Oh, I see. The love command. Okay, it took me a second. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I realized. I just want to go win a game of Overwatch, but I'm not getting any games right now, chat. What is this? Oh boy. You're gonna queue to go make it faster? I don't care. I mean, this is what the queue times are. You know what I mean? Like, this is just what you're gonna get for that. Yep. Cool. You're like Masters 2 and 6v6? Are you boosted or just better at 6v6 and goated? Can I be real with you? Just have fun, regardless. Who cares? Even if you were? I like how you queued up, by the way, I got a game. That just shows you. Yep. Yeah, even if it is, even if that's the case, just have fun. Who cares? Regardless of that, right? Dude, we got a wild team right now. All right. Also, if I lose this DPS game, I'm one checking DPS.
I told you.
Yeah. Hey, works out. Let's do it.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I haven't played 5v5 in a minute. What should I play?
Matra. I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever you want, to be honest with you. It's 5v5.
Wait, you're two people? I thought it was one guy talking.
Still the fastest gun in the New West.
He says, do I like, do I like 6v6? I like both, but I get, like,
one keyboard.
Really long queues in 6v6. I don't play it anymore. So, obviously, if the game ever returned to 6v6, it was only 6v6. I'd play that too. I just don't. Queue times are too long for me right now to like justify waiting in those queues. I like playing the game, and why not play the game, right? Okay, I need to win a DPS game. Ana, okay, they have a Yari. damage. Oh, running.
Gino deflect.
Yeah, they're just all over there. I've hit a few of them. Helix a couple.
Slow the Genji is one over here.
Diva was low.
Over
Getting out.
here. Over here.
Going in. I wish they would let us queue for either 5v5 or 6v6. That'd be kind of fun. That might actually get more games, because I think there's some players who would do both, but I think they were afraid of how that would go, I think, or it's not possible. Maybe just separate MMRs, which is... Oh, wow. That was weird. They're like...
You get the Genji? He's slow.
I see a hostile.
We're gonna lose that team fight, but
I'm still
we got
fighting.
the percentage. Regroup.
I got this. I got it.
Oh, you had that. Got that. Heals for me and the cats.
My bad.
Few of them are low in front.
Get rid of these pylons.
There we go. I died. Like, just, I don't know. You know what happened. I see what happened. Okay, am I out?
They'll regret that.
We can walk up. Shield.
I guess because it's roll queue. But I mean, like, it's just different. Let's do this.
Walk in.
Here goes dead.
Slow Diva right now.
Already behind.
Matrix, no Matrix.
Damn, okay, I'm gonna go Tracer, so no more aggressive.
Back now.
Yeah. I'm just shooting into a Diva. Kind of my fault.
Yep.
Good job. Almost back. It's a good ult. I don't mind that.
I got the baby Diva. Or not.
Yep. You have no pylon in a second. Pylon's dead. Kira goes right next to me. Kira goes low. Okay, backing up. Alright, we're good.
If we lose another fight, I'm just gonna go ball to get back.
That works. I'll look for backline pressure when I can. Holy crap.
She kind of like missed the carry off to the right.
Yep.
Genji's slowed. Diva.
Genji's half from C Genji.
Diva one. Diva.
I stuck the Sojourn, so I'm gonna get the kill at least. There you go. There's a Genji and a Yari running away.
No deflect?
So Tracer? Tracer's very good, yeah. Tracer's consistently good. Like, I'm not like the best Tracer, but I definitely can win on Tracer now, which is good because I'm just getting better at the hero from just playing all the roles again, which is in return has made me good at all the roles, which is nice. So, yeah, Doom's low. They're gonna get a punch off of that probably. Go to point. Genji on point too. Genji's bladed.
Top left.
I don't know why they decided they wanted the solo ult a Tracer there rather than go on the point, but hey, I'll take it, okay? I'm not even mad.
I'll be on.
It seems your little band is back together. For the moment, at least.
Overwatch is here to stay.
We're good.
You gotta say it again.
What's up? What'd you say? Sorry, I was just typing something.
I said good job.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I couldn't. Could have been worse. We'll take it. Oh man.
I feel like I just have bad luck. I cannot get a single thing out of the loot boxes. I have to wait.
All 20? Yeah.
Yep. Slow the bash.
Maybe Zarya? Ashen's about to... Okay, Zarya doesn't have any bubbles, if I'm correct. So again, the idea here, chat, is just to put pressure on their back line. I don't have to go in and make a play. Well... This is gonna be a soldier angle now because I can just pressure the Bastion.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Bastion no form, I'm getting out.
Bastion 1, got him.
Bastion. Looks alright, no buff.
Damn. There's one of them was low on high. I don't know who it was. Oh, it's there. Here, go, yeah.
Let's take point.
Here, go TP'd again.
Go back top right. Zarya really out of position here.
They use cleanse. Zarya's really low on high still. Got one. Almost got. Damn, I almost got the Sojourn. Dude, Sojourn was so low.
Okay, well, no grav.
They'll regret that.
Sorry, stuff. One.
I'm gonna ray out right side. Sorry, actually.
Yeah, I needed it.
Zarya's one, nice. Good job. Someone else is...
Laurie's behind us.
Yeah, you're on point. Yep. Alright. Good play by the team. Here we go, baby. I got Soldier 76 ult. That's what you always want to hear.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, Bastion has the, like, grenade thing.
Yeah, that perk. Yeah. So I just did that to... Basically as a defensive ult.
Slow top right.
Yeah, Zarya's pretty low.
Bastion 1.
No pylon.
Hold on high.
Zarya's low on point now.
I got Zarya, I brought him back. Just stall point out. Nice pick.
Oh, they got me. Of course, I end up dying to a double Kiriko headshot. I gotta remember that they're also...
Wait, Soch one.
I can't really try to target their DPS there. And then the problem is they also have a Bastion and a Sojourn too. So not only do I have to deal with their DPS, I have to deal with a Baptiste and a Sojourn.
I'm just gonna die.
Which can be tough. I'm almost back.
This ends now.
No, they killed me through that. It's okay. You got this.
Over here.
Bottom left, right below you when you go down there. Nice. Good job.
Very nice.
I see a hostile. Enemy over here.
GG's. Dude, I can't believe we just clutched that out with the team.
Q again if your Qs are long.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Play of the game.
Sorry, you can hear something. All right. Cool. Look at that. Uphill battle game. Did you hold my... Ooh, okay. Let's go. A tank game on Gibraltar. We take these. Should be a fun one. We're gonna have a Moira voice chat. That's that. Yep.
Time to save the world? Game on!
What's up?
You've been distant lately, Lacour.
By your design.
All right.
No. Never.
I'll go Diva for now, but I might go Winston.
This is a team of
All
all time.
systems fired up and ready to engage.
I'll go Winston if I need to.
Oh, it's just us in voice too. That's
Yeah, whatever. I don't. Yeah, honestly, I'm more impressed that there's one other person in voice. So that's.
Back online.
I don't know.
A lot of evidence detail to share.
I get it.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. The payload.
Initiating defense matrix.
I have a Widow. Ana.
Found an enemy.
I'm gonna drop down here on the Doom just to kind of get him to force to go for me. Idea is I want him to punch me. That's the whole idea. And the idea is I hold corner. There you go. Widow fell from that high.
Neutralizing projector. Found an enemy. Nothing gets past me. Healing net.
Look for a hack on
Nice job, nice job.
Hold up.
I'll let you sit there for a second. I'm just trying to. Okay, I'm tapping down now. I got it. Good hack on the Widow. Tracer in front. They went Doom still. Alright, Doom's out for now. They're moving Cart. I gotta go for Cart and Tracer. Okay, there you go. Go back up on high. Right here.
There's a rewind.
For Tank, a lot of his positioning. Also creating space, knowing when to be aggressive, when not to be aggressive, things like that. I got the Kiriko to take the health pack. Doom probably went to the... There you go. Thank you. Kiriko TP, no cleanse. No cleanse. Let's go. Doom 1, got him.
I can push back line.
I am no flight, but I can go up there in a second. Put him now.
Shooting carry. Carry's under you.
Got him in TP out again. Good job. Go back up on high. Bring Bash into the room. Three in this room with me, by the way. Kiriko.
You can look for an EMP on card if you can push it.
I have my ult going. So I remacked on the.
Oh, Doom 1.
Nice nano. Okay, do that. We have no ults for a bit.
Thank you.
But
happy to help.
That was a good EMP.
Oh, I meant the nano.
Oh, true. Jump. I mean, you really want to really take the thanks for that, so it's fine.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Doom is low.
Go,
Nice sleep there again.
Thank you.
Here goes one. Here goes one. Where they TP to? Okay, there's just one in front of me. I got him. They're backing up for heals. Good kill.
Thank you.
Can I go up here and high? There we go. Kiriko had a cleanse, I think. Brig and server. I'm gonna go for Brig.
Yeah, I can go and break with you in a sec. Virus.
That Brig is 1. Nice kill. And then they might just go to the point, which is always good.
Or
Nice,
maybe
good job.
they just won't.
Woo! There we go.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Do not get in my way.
Okay. Let's do the chat. Is my win-loss counter accurate? Probably. If it's a lot more losses than wins, then the answer is yes. That's pretty much the answer. Oh, yeah.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
Got a few things here.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Let's do it.
1. Attack commencing.
Cart going. Expect there to be like a Doom or somebody there. Wow. Just... Do no block. Alright. Good job getting the cart to there. Makes it easier on us now for the rest of the game. Here we go. I'm getting booped by an Ashe. Thankfully they Brig fell down. On cart. Doom's near cart too. Dude, I'm getting CC'd everywhere. I love it. Let's go, baby. I'm not getting booped and punched in my games. I'm not even playing the game. Brig is in server, kind of like isolated still. So I might go for Brig and force the Kiriko there.
Carry's TP'd right now. Still low, point.
Type of team is stagger me, so I gotta make sure I die in that dynamite. There we go. Okay, they got me, but I think we'll be fine. Nice pick.
Thank you. I'm fighting Trace on
Yeah, you're
card.
welcome. You're doing a great job. You're going high with me with a Doom.
Is that there, bro? I'm not curious, probably. Brig one.
Okay, I got a Tracer and a Kiriko on me inside a server. I think we just need to take high ground top left, take control on them because they just.
Agreed.
I'm doing the same thing too, and I'm realizing that because we don't have the comms, they're just it's just 1v1s the whole way through.
No, I'll be there. I'll be there.
No, I know. It's just I'm doing the same thing. I'm pushing the card too.
Looks like we're all up here in time.
Okay, this is good. I'm gonna go take server now.
No coach gun.
Ready?
He's 1 HP.
Okay, I'm going for them.
Yeah, it's a big deal, but it's on her. Oh, there's 2 fighting.
Brig! Please kill Brig. Brig should die. Thank you. They're gonna bob next. Get ready. I boop bob into the server.
Measure 1.
Good job, GG's. Yeah.
Nerf.
Oh, yeah. I just booped the Bob into server there with D.Va so that Bob doesn't get any value on us on cart, so they can't just hold it, and then they're forced to the cart and you get free kills. So. That's why I played it that way. What do I think of D.Va in the April Fool's mode? Fun. I mean, like it's just cool to have like the increased attack speed. Obviously, like you're used to being higher up as D.Va too, like with the mech. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yep. Look at that. Sorry for no rank 69 just yet, chat. How many rank games am I at this season? 735. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
Let's do
I
this,
don't know
chat.
how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Can you screenshot my D.Va crosshair settings? Exclamation point crosshair should give you the command. So you don't even have to screenshot it. There's a clip with all the details there if that's helpful for you. There you go. All right, let's try this out. 2 people in voice. Who's the other person in voice? It is our Sim. So
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
Hush now. Accept one.
we can wake him up. Yep, there you go. This is the part where I won't be kept alive, but I keep... Yep. Yep. All right. Not worth being on Ana here because I do know that... I'm going to be real with you. I've been winning a lot of Li Jiang playing Lucio. So... All right, here we go. This? Who flamed someone? So it looks like our Pharah flamed our team for not all running to point. That's how you know it's going to be a good game, if your teammates are flaming someone for that. Why didn't you all just run to the point in the first 2 seconds of a Koth? Well, it's because it's...
Walk around slowly, hold on.
Still on bridge. Some jumping in. Break bubble. No bubble.
No, you got it.
Two of them are low, but I might be dead to them regardless. Winston's still low. Nice. Good trade. Good trade. Use my Pharah. Oh, true. Good kills. Damn. Oh no, they did that. So, here we go.
Let's chill one.
Back in a second, I have my ult coming up. There you go, I got the beat. There you go. Lucio's low. I tap point again. Oh god. I'm dead. Alright, not a map.
First round.
I have a feeling the out of voice chat Farrah will probably flame someone here, but hopefully it's not me. I'm hoping we'll see who it is.
Score 0-1.
Who's it gonna be, chat? Who's getting flamed? Gotta roll the dice here. They're looking through. They're analyzing the scoreboard. They're trying to figure it out. So far, it might be me, just because I had a swap. But we'll see. I'll also go Juno here if that's helpful.
Yeah, it's just they have just nade and I can't get cleansed.
I got you. Well, yeah, we're good. Unfortunately, I'll go Kiriko instead. Oh, it was Genji. See, it took him a bit. I told you, chat. They were analyzing the scoreboard to figure out who to flame. And they blamed our Genji, so I couldn't get you with the cleanse though. Just hit somebody in front. You're good. You're good. Got you.
Appreciate you.
See, I love that our tank, like, said why they were struggling there. So I knew what, like, the solution was to at least try to help. Like, hey, I'm getting antied a lot. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll go Kiriko, of course. I love that because it makes it so much easier on me to understand why that stuff's happening. And your right side. Got you cleansed. No cleanse for a bit, so be careful of that. Cleanse what I could, but I can't get the point.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
Like a gentle rain.
Close to my ult.
Upgrade unlocked.
Okay, here we go.
Soothing your wounds.
Ana was one. Was. You're gonna get a venture to push in. I'm ult in now. They ate that though somehow. D.Va did. See if we can die a point. What we got on that way? Good job. What skin's making those cool D.Va sounds? Maybe the Porsche one? Or it might be the new one that came out, the Seraphim one. Both of them have like really cool sounds. What perk do I go here, chat? Probably the shuffling one, right? Good combo. Good job. Genji was one. Nice. Spam out now. A little bit. I'm not too good with the projectile speed on Kiriko. I just don't know it well enough, so. But it's pretty hard to not hit this corner if they go that way, right? More else soon. Wait, what? I mean, dude, I did it so stupid. I mean, that wasn't even like that was like immediate. You said too soon? That wasn't even soon. It didn't even register the cleanse. I probably, in hindsight, should have just, like, TP'd out. But, like, dude, that wasn't... No, I know there's a delay on it, but that felt like it was aggressive.
Get you.
Good job. Barrow's gonna touch point one more time behind. Be careful.
Oh my.
We're good.
Jesus.
Nice, good job. There we go, chat. Not bad.
Score 1-1.
Yep.
I see your sneakers. You, me, the basketball courts later.
Sure, but I don't play without stakes.
All right, let's do this.
What are you willing to lose?
Oh, Farah-chan, I've never lost.
You hate the land, Susan? Yeah, I mean, I just don't know it well enough. All right, let's do this.
Thanks for the heal.
Gotcha.
Be healed.
Plunge just to be safe there, why not? Genji dashed in. A shot. Lucio's dead. Good thing I was the one to stay on the point because no one else was going to cap it. Good job. Here you go. Cast left side off angling.
They went Zar, try not to get charged.
No promises. Zarya's running that, man. I might be dead. I'm running out of cooldowns. I tried. Moira's over in the right. I couldn't do anything. Damn! I just ran out of steam there. I know it was low, but they're not always so.
Spring flows anew.
She's still on.
I think we're outnumbered.
Go, John.
The breeze brings relief.
I'm cooked. I have a.
Here we go.
A taste of poison.
Good. Sorry, running in low.
I think we should.
Headshot, Zarya.
My gift to you.
Tracer, if you can survive, I can ult this in a second, but let's do it. I didn't know they were ulting, I was popping at the same time, so. Free kill for Pharah. Yep. A couple of them are low on point. Ooh, nice counter. 2v2. Shot by our Moira. Good job. Okay. Okay, they do have a grab coming back, so be careful. I'm not there. All right, here we go.
They're kind of frying me on Orisa. I think I'm gonna try and play Hog here.
I mean, I can cleanse you more, so I gotta play safe on point. I can't push out. They do have grab.
Right, I got you.
Yep.
I was far, but I got slapped. No.
My team. Honest dead.
Hey.
Okay, so we have no ults coming up. They have. We gotta. I want to force out these ults as soon as we can, otherwise we're hacked. I might have the off angle. I'll be here with you. Good luck to you. I cleansed you as quick as I could. I might be dead. Watch out. Oh, we're all getting flamed for not running to the point in a straight line. Get ready. I'll go Lucio. I'm gonna go Lucio, try to get back. No promise I get there.
Enemy over here.
Playing it safe for a bit so no one's getting healed in our team.
I'm close to the whole hog. I'm close to the hog.
Yeah. His first told me I need heal. I'm literally next to him. That's how it works. Dude, I swear.
Lucio, what now?
I got the Lucio. We traded out. 2 on point. Zarya's low. Zarya's 1 on point. Zarya's 1.
It's just you. It's just Zarya.
Our Moira's trying to heal the Tracer though. I don't think they know they're low.
He's one. He could die. He could die. Nice.
Pick.
Coming back with whole hog.
Wait for it. GG's, good job. Holy crap. GG's. Oh man. Watch this. GG's.
Justice reigns from above.
All right. Oh man. All right, keep it going, baby. Got the dub. You love when people cry all game long. You do that. Oh, some people are just like they just perpetually tilted, and like that's like what they find fun. That's usually the stuff I at least get from that is they just like that is like what they want to do, and that they just I have no clue. Good here, good there. Okay. Do that. We're good. Have I seen the Ember Juno bundle? I did, yeah. Mickey and Leo. Thank you for those Prime subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Also, hit the follow button if you haven't. I hope you're all enjoying. Appreciate y'all. B-Pawn, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a DPS game. Okay. As long as I don't get flamed. Soldier 76 time, let's do it. GG's your tank last game? Oh yeah, GG's for sure. That was a good game. I'm glad we were able to win that. You said you follow for the cat. Is that okay?
Every soldier needs a cause. Remember what we're fighting for.
Mongus.
Let's do this, baby. Torvik, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 26 months.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Over here.
1 second, chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. And Emborg, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did the Ryan did? Oh, that was hilarious yesterday. And I was just typing there, chat. My bad.
Really loved the rain taking you for a 1-minute ride yesterday.
Drop a healing station. There you go. Two of them are low bottom right. I can't even see a damn thing. I'm just gonna start shooting that way. Genji made it through right side, and I 3 right side. They're kind of just like chilling there though. Genji is behind. I don't know, nade. D.Va's 1 in our back line. Good job. Genji's 1. Genji 1. Legit 1. Getting healed up. Nice pick. We're good. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, Emborg. I played a CS4, yep. Yep. Overwatch is where I went, like, full-time streaming. Like, full-time. That wasn't until, like, probably right around the beginning of 2020, like, right before it. But, like, when I was consistent. More like consistent. I say full-time. Like, I was streaming a lot, but obviously consistency. Now I am. Ooh, I died behind a wall. Damn. Good play.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Are you just trying to ask the question of if you need to be good or not, like when it comes to like your skill level with that? No, you can listen. As long as you're entertaining, that's the most important part. That is the part that's going to be like, listen. Like for example, I am probably not as good at the game as I was, let's say 9 years ago, right? You know, I'm still pretty good, but the entertainment level is where you take it. That's what I'm saying. Grabbing the health pack here. So that's like, oh, that's fair, Pocket. Yeah. I just couldn't tell by the word, not the question. I got you. I have my ult. He's gonna ult in a second just to see if I can do something to make him. All right, I got them to. I got 3 to 1 shot, and I killed Juno. Holy crap!
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Still got some fight.
That's how now I'm washed. Yeah, I suck. I mean, I'm still good. I just like, you know, when you don't like when you're playing against like a lot of really good teams and you get a lot of good practice, etc. Then like, you know, but then I've been playing ranked nonstop for like 8 years now. Like, I'm good. You know, I'm not saying that, but it's just like, you know, I have my moments. That's okay. Vex takes 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Damn. Okay. We were gonna go for that, but. Two of them remain. And you know, deflect. I gotta run. And you know, deflect. I'm just slow playing it a bit because they don't have a tank either, so it's like, and then I get 1 shot because they run through the choke and I'm not looking there. My bad. I don't know. Our teammate asked why our tank wasn't holding W. I disagree. Our tank was actually probably more aggressive than they should have been. So I don't know what they were seeing there. Our tank was definitely aggro. Genji's 1. Legit 1. Nice. Good job.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
We're good. All right, let's do this. Oh, is it reading the chat? That one? Yeah, hey, listen, I love, you know, that's a part of it. Like, I listen, I love doing this, and I want to do it, you know, obviously, for a long time, so, hey, that's a part of it, right, you know? I was gonna sit here and ignore chat. Like, that wouldn't be fun to me. That's a lot of the fun, you know? Alright, nice pick. Soldier's right there. Running in now 2 to help. Putting heal station down. You know, I don't know if they'll ever change it, chat, but there's something about the tank blocks for 75% damage, and then that's like there's like multiple tanks that have that now, and I'm starting to realize that if they leave that up for too long, it can feel frustrated. At the same time, if you're a tank player, it feels great. So, but now that I flex and see all of the sides of that, it's like, nice kill. Genji's somewhere around here. I don't. Felix the few. I gotta run now. Nice job. Genji's 1. Nice shot. You said you almost never block on Ramatra's beef mode? You call it beef mode? That's something. Delix, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Not today, but soon enough. You see, you almost never block on Ramatra. Honestly, your gameplay is probably supposed to be 80% blocking and 20% doing anything. I'm not even joking. Blocking is like the main part of the kit. Anytime I don't block for a second on Ramatra, see that Ramatra's HP? That's me. Jump. Let's play. Who's in voice chat? Everybody, right? So, I know I can see it there on the menu, but I didn't know if that was if they were in voice chat or out of voice chat. But they're in. Gonna run. They're gonna sojourn soon. I got my ult. I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw them say orbital. I saw them say that orbital ray is ready. So I went, oh, we're gonna go in with this. We did not go in with that. So that's why I ulted. I'm like, oh, okay. I think no. That's my own fault because I imagined that play. It wasn't like a confirmed play. So good purple. Cute, couple of them are low. Good job. You're also silver 3 on tank, so that's fine. I will say, I can promise you one thing.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay. Why isn't the Juno ult taking everyone to the skybox? That's a fun one, isn't it? Dude, I cannot believe we lost the game yesterday because Somnus lifted us up into the air and we just lost. It was great.
Every soldier needs a cause. Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Tell Jack to stop chasing me.
There are all these, you said convoy maps. Oh boy. I just realized that we're going to get that at times, right? We're like, there's going to be players who have never played Overwatch and come from Rivals, and then they're going to call it convoy and things like that. So I was just laughing because of that one. Are they the same length? Technically, I don't know. Only thing I know about is like mirrored spawns, which I think Marvel does a video on, but I don't know if they're all the same length technically. I don't think so, because if you look at the meters up top, I think like it's different meters, but could they all be the same one over time added up? Maybe. I've never looked into it. I'll be real with you. 9 in there. There we go. Hey, Venture. I didn't miss a shot on their Ramatra, but, yep. Venture's gonna be behind, watch out. Or on the side next to our Ramatra, one of the two. Taking an angle. This is just about taking an angle, chat.
Nope.
No health back there for now.
Heals coming up.
I just kicked a field goal right there, Chad. That was amazing. Ash was one. Damn, I gotta remember that I'm not playing a sniper hero, which is what they lean towards making more enjoyable at this level. So
I've seen tougher spots.
only not to be good at sniper heroes.
Ash
Okay, going in. Going through.
Do something.
Nice kill. Got the Ash. I am one though, and our team's dead. But I'm just gonna go with the map. I won't be able to start much longer. That way I don't waste time. Be back as quick as I can. They were gonna be back from spawn. I could have maybe rotated out, but I just was like, I wasn't sure where they were at, so I just went off the map. It wasn't gonna be worth staggering myself like an extra 5-10 seconds. Okay, I'm here now. And see, I'm with my team. We're literally all here.
Nano first and then promote if you need.
Yep.
Walker.
Good job. Obviously, there's a Venture behind somewhere.
I got you, yeah.
Ana's dead. Venture right there. Okay, good job. I got my ult. Here we go. Do. I'm gonna pop my ult just to see if I can get them to like waste cooldowns. Here we go. We're good. That's how you do it. Then we can just kill the mantra. Good job. And that's why I do that, chat. See? You pop your ultimate, you get them to use their cooldowns to get to the point. I'm not expecting to get any kills, but hey. Listen, there's one thing I can teach on this stream, it's how to have good voice line ultimates, alright? That's where you ult and just the voice line and do nothing with it. Alright? I got y'all. Showing you how to get value with ultimates without doing anything. I don't have too much high ground control, so just be careful of that at one point, but... I'm dead. Damn, I knew it too. Good play. Good dive.
They can't get away with this.
Okay. Nice pick. I was up. Not just one. Venture's trying to like, I don't know what they're doing. Let's kill. Or kill it is? Not kill. Yeah, no, that is. Two them are low up there. Okay, got my ult 8%.
Walking in.
I have my ult. Just gonna use it in a second. Oh, behind is a. Oh, no, never mind. Wait. Ana fell behind us. You might be able to kill Ana too with that. Nice kill. Ana's one. Oh no, that's unlucky. I saw. I got my ult. If this doesn't work, I'll have to go trace or something. I'm stuck here. They're doing the same thing. They put a Ramattra on card. He sits there, holds right click, rinse and repeat. The counterplay is just wait on Nemesis form, but like you have to wait 20 minutes. Ana's dead. Or kill the Ana across the map. That works too. Give her heals. Bob's dead. I'm gonna go on my ult and just voice line. Let's go. Okay, Venture got out. We have no ults coming up. I'm just keeping 3 to make it more. I'll go on high. Their DPS is swamping. I'm going up on the stairs. They're going to be able to touch point, so I want to make sure I'm not a free kill. And I end up becoming a free kill almost. They don't have an Ana, and Venture's low too. I tried. Damn. They had too many ults. GG's. Oh, that was one of those games where it just came down to they did a better job of just sitting there doing nothing in comparison to us. And then they won. Go. I love the play of the games of that. That's awesome. Oh, crap. Okay, sorry. Spawn Alani. Alright, I'm gonna give it probably, I don't know, one more DPS game if they're still kind of like this. I don't know, actually, I'm not even playing bad today. I'm just not winning. It's weird. I don't know. But then, like, my tank queues are like 15 minutes, and that doesn't seem worth it either. And it's just like, that doesn't sound, who knows. I just like playing Overwatch. You said I'm going for 6 and 9 today? I don't know about that. I want to win my games. You had a game where your other support had 21k heals, you only had 8k. I wouldn't try to match your other support's healing. You could be bringing other utility to your team. That's more than just like like heals. So I wouldn't look into that too much. I mean, that just means like you said that your Juno had 21,000 heals. Let me give you an example. You're scoped in on Ana, you're healing your team a ton, you're keeping them up a whole time, and then your Juno pops a Juno ultimate, they're all inside of it, and then there's 4,000 healing right there. Not like 4,000 healing, but you get what I'm saying? Like, sometimes those numbers can be a little bit scuffed, because, like, on Ana, for example, you never can, like, really get AoE healing outside of your nade, and it's not as effective as, like, an ultimate you do, so it's like, I wouldn't look too deep into that. You were playing Scarecrow? That's fine. That's normal. There's not... Yeah.
What, Bua?
What you mean, what? I'm just saying hello.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Oh, man.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, congrats. You started watching my videos in silver, now you're in diamond. Let's go. That's a good climb. I will say that. Official up. Didn't get a heal that whole time, but I'm hoping this health pack will be here in time. Yep. Am I going back? There you go. Pretty slow. Oh, and then the Junkrat randomly kills me. They probably were hiding. Yep. Damn, dude. You learned voice? Okay, everybody's in voice. You would think there wasn't anybody. Holy crap.
Did you miss me?
Let's do this, baby. I need to go put the AC on after this game, chat. Did I eat today? Nope.
No, fuck.
Oh, they got healed once. Damn. Backing away. I'm not hungry sometimes in the morning. I don't know what to do about it. I'm just not hungry sometimes. Juno's one, and that nice. The Brig is probably gonna ult from backside of point. Darkrat's one. Winston. Good job. Tracer above on high.
Of course. Guys are high, Papa.
Good job. Okay, not bad. Good play by the team. Well, when I grew up as a kid, I never had breakfast in the morning, so like I just think like I gotta get that out of the way. So like I growing up, I didn't have breakfast ever in the morning, so like I just kind of got used to that. So like whenever I don't have breakfast, I'm not like, oh no, I didn't have my breakfast. Because I never had breakfast in the morning when I was a kid, so I just kind of got used to that. Doesn't mean I don't. I usually will have breakfast. It's just if I forget, I don't like even think about it at the time. I don't know. It's weird. Both of them are low in that room. I think I forced an ult out. Okay, are voice lines quiet again? I've been having that a lot recently where like they ult, but I don't hear it. It's like they've lowered the sound on it again. It's different too. It's like not like last time. Darkrat's dead. Nice job.
An enemy.
Brig is underneath on the cart right now. You definitely kill Brig still, even with the... Good job. Oh, well. Play. Here we go. You said you skipped breakfast in high school, so you had to get up at 6 a.m. to make your bus? Yeah, me too. I had to get up at, like, really early to be able to get on the bus. So I just never got breakfast because of that. Especially in high school. Yeah, I feel like everybody had, like, maybe had different experiences with that. Like, when I was growing up as a kid, like, I didn't even, like, by the time I think I was, like, 9 years old, I, like, had to walk to the bus stop by myself. I had to get myself up, you know? Like, I don't think I was making breakfast at 9. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I guess I could have, but I didn't even think about it. I wouldn't eat till lunch at school. Yeah. So bad for that cast because I know they like they could have this Junkrat could have helped them for an hour, and I just got a free kill, so that was good. I don't know, Daniel. You used to make yourself coffee when you're 10 or 11. Oh, dang. Hey, good for you. I did not do that. For me in high school, I think I had to be on the bus by like 6:20 or something like that. I was in a really weird spot with my school bus, and it was funny. I was one of the first people they would pick up, and I was one of the last people they would drop off. Got the Brig. Tire's already won if you see Tire. I tried to recall and it didn't work, so Junkrat's right there, though. Pick. Yep.
Good job, team.
Okay, not a bad start. No drops right now, but there will be drops probably in like a couple weeks. Well, there definitely will be by the 18th. I can't comment anytime before that. Is that why high school starts so early? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was. So I would be one of the first people to get picked up, and then on the way back, when they would drive back on the bus, they would go past my house all the way down to the end of the bus stops, and then I would be the last one they would drop off. But I'd be one of the first people they pick up. So I had to get up early to get to the bus early, and then on the way back, I wouldn't get home till like, most people would get home at like 2:30. I'd get home at like 3 o'clock because I was the last bus stop too. Yep. Pretty sweet.
Keep the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
I don't mind Hollywood, no.
What do you miss most about the academy, Satya?
You're snoring. It helped me sleep.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Ahlan. Good kitty. Good kitty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Okay, we're good.
incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, Junkrat again, obviously. That's what your timing was too. Yeah, it was fun. It was. I nothing I do about it, you know. So. Bring out. Sorry, it was somewhat low. We're not a cooldown zone, so I'm gonna rotate around here. Wait a second on cooldowns. Oh, wow. Thanks, Junkrat. Junkrat's one. Looks like their whole team rotated high. Whole team's in that room. Soldier's low. Thank you. This random pedal saved me. I don't know how this pedal got here, why it was there, but I'll take it. I'm recalling into the air where the pedal was. They knew that too, so. I'm dead. I tried. Squirrel, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I am outstanding.
None of these
Stuck the Sojourn. Chat, I'm getting better at the blink melees and stuff. Holy crap. Brig low. Alright, here we go. I'm not sure why you're getting long queues. I'm sorry, Zach. It depends what, like, maybe the platform you're playing, what you're trying to play on, like what servers. I don't know. What servers do you have in like India? Like, where do you what servers do you play on? I know that like there's like certain regions that will get different servers. I don't know if there's like one specifically. I have no idea. Got the Junkrat. Here you go.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, loot boxes being back is good. I agree. Got him. Oh, that's another one. I went for the kill. I can yoink that health back, see? I was going for a play, I hecked it up. Now, normally I would go in and try to keep you getting that play. I realized that wasn't the idea. One bubble used on Zarya.
My tree is gone. Find cover. Get them up the payload. A pleasure.
That was a duel. Dude, I'm trying to blink melee, and you know what? Listen, as you learn that,
Perseverance is my middle name.
Behold my exceptionality.
very low. No bash on Brig on cart. Oh, has bash again. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, hopefully I can get out and survive this. Thank you. Alright. I'm just up there behind you, Winston. I just saw him go up. I didn't mean to hit that button, but that roof got pulsed. That was an accidental pulse bomb. But damn, let me tell you, the architecture, that's a new word. The architecture in this map is still good, so. Maybe I could have touched point there. I thought we were touching, so. My bad. What a Hinda. I'm going Cass also. Oh, man.
Perfect world is a perfect prison. Enemy detected.
Yeah, I made a new word up, chat. Look at that.
Someone
I'm gonna go get that in the
needs to fill
dictionary.
their saddle. There's an enemy here.
Thank you.
Thank you for the save.
Detected.
Cassidy headshot. Zarya's half. I just hit the right click perk check. I'm mad at myself. Cast one. I'm slapped behind a wall. Thank you. Zarya dead. Oh, nice try. Oh, wait, Kiriko's on point. Ah. All right, we got ourselves a game, chat.
Score 3-3.
Osiris, thanks for the 9 months of that Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You said you rage quit in that sleep. What sleep? I don't even know what it was. Okay, I can get the right perk this time. Do I prefer 5v5 or 6v6? I like Overwatch. That's my new answer because like I like both, and that's my answer. I don't have any like preference. I enjoy Overwatch. That's where I'm at. Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Here you go. Sorry, I hit once. Have a Bastion. Ana was low. Sorry, he's low. Sorry, he's low. Sorry, low.
Watch here.
She's low on cafe.
I'm trying to help against the I'm gonna try to at least peel for the Tracer on you. Behind us right there. Tracer no recall, yep. I headshot Tracer. Got him.
Good whole team. Oh.
We're good, we're good. Good shot. How do I deal with that outside of the game?
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Alright, we'll stay in this. Upgrade unlocked, stay in the cast. Do the high noon one. And the gunslinging one. Let's see how this goes. I might go back to Tracer.
Anyone want to hear my favorite joke about the periodic table?
No, thank you.
All right. Did they bring back overtime perks? Well, they fixed it. They fixed overtime perks, so they should work both in 5v5 and 6v6. Yes. Yep.
5, 4, 3.
All right, let's do it, baby. Get these dubs.
Attack commencing. Capture
I'm gonna peek Circuit City once. There it is. That's it. I only do that once. The idea is to like make them worry about that angle. I can't kill the Torp turret yet. Ooh, I might be dead and high. You know it too. I'm gonna come in here. Thank you. Patience. Remember, chat? There's always that one extra second I say that can in these games. Good heals. Huge purple. We're gonna have to at least force a bubble out. Farrah's still on high. Farrah's one. Briggs low. Good job, GG's. Let's go, baby. What a game. All right. Keep it going. Feels good to pick up those dubs.
This ends now. That's one. Cleaning house.
Look at that. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll re-queue chat, okay? Give me like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Or sub to the YouTube. All that. Peachy, thank you for the 8 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. Go again. Queue back up. DPS has been good enough to keep the DPS queues going, so. Look at these dubs, chat. You said, are you one of the only ones that doesn't care for GTA 6? I mean, it's not everybody's like cup of tea, you know? I enjoyed the single player version of GTA 5. I mean, when I first played it, like years ago. So, it can always be an interest in each their own, right? Said you're hyped for the new. Oh, what is there a Donkey Kong coming out? Heck yeah. And did they announce they're like all their digital games are like $80 or something for like the new Switch also or something like that? I didn't get to see all the details, so. Yep. Oh, it's 70 for digital, and it's 80 for digital and 90 for physical or something like that. Yeah. I saw something on that where that was they said what their prices are going to be. Yep. You never finished the story in GTA 5? I had a blast with that. That was fun. I don't remember it all, obviously, but like I remember having a good time. Said upgrade games are free if you have a Nintendo Switch Online. Okay. Mm-hmm. This means for a lot of people playing Overwatch on Switch, though, you'll have probably better FPS now, I imagine. I don't know if like Blizzard's already been testing like the new Switch and like how it plays, but I'm sure it'll be much better optimized. Yep. So. All right, let's do it, baby. Blue Eagle, thank you for the 29 months. That tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. Nice.
Emongg.
How about we start with Soldier? Let's do it.
Every soldier needs a
Your hair looks vintage, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
120 FPS, that'll be good. I mean, that'll be definitely better than whatever it was on now. I mean, so that's nice, right? Game time, baby. Let's do this.
Oh, they are coming.
Come steer. Might be. Sorry, slow. Nice job. Thank you.
Let's go. Progress.
Thanks.
Sorry, I used a bubble. Sorry, I used both bubbles. At least try to communicate that with my teammates. Gonna run. Zarya low. Gonna run. Lucio was somewhat low, but not low enough for me to chase. Probably dead here. Yeah. Come out. Nice job. I don't even know what happened, but it looks like we're winning that? Am I the only one? Okay. Oh, it's just me and the Mercy in voice chat. This makes more sense. Okay, I'm getting flamed.
Hello. Thank you.
What was the Zelda game they were showing on there? Because when I was looking earlier, like, kind of minimizing back and forth, I saw they had, like, a Zelda game, but, like, what was it? Like, was it, like, a new game? Is it, like, a...
This ends now.
They got me, but maybe to kill the... Nice, good job. It's a weird game. Thank you.
Thanks, Doc.
Am I not resin their spawn? I just realized. Kind of my fault for being in their spawn, but... Sorry, I used a bubble. Both bubbles used. Nope. Thank you. Huh. Oh, Kiriko won. Okay, I'm gonna go Tracer now. I'm not doing anything, so that way you can... Whatever. I gotta try something different. I'm not getting anything done on Soldier. It's a prequel to the other one that was on the Wii. Oh, I never played the one on Wii U. Was Hyrule Warriors good? I gotta do a Zelda, like, we gotta do a Zelda-thon one day, chat. We just sit down, and we play a bunch of Zelda. That sounds fun, doesn't it? A lot of people don't play Zelda, but to me, it sounds great. Tracer dead? Got him. I can take over. No one's a voice. Doesn't matter. Yeah. At that point, it's just about getting the checkpoint for us. We get the checkpoint back, and then we go again. I do. No, Subnautica's on my list of games to play. Absolutely. I still might beat Subnautica this week. I say beat Subnautica this week. Play this week. I haven't picked a day yet. I just... Oh, man. My bad. I mean, it's one of these weird games where, like, I'm getting picked off early, and it's my fault. That's it. Like, in a minute? Almost here. Waiting. Rachel, no recall right in front. Damn. Lucio's one. Damn it, I died to their... Oh, dude, my bad. There we go, got the kills. I keep getting everybody to the one. Like, I knew the Tracer was on me. I'm like, they won't keep chasing me. They chase me. And it kind of worked out. Sorry, one. I'm back in like 3 seconds, so... Oh, wait, is a soldier trying to spawn camp a Tracer? That was weird. No point. There is a Tracer behind, so I think the Kiriko's going to TP to the Tracer, so get ready for that. I'm just trying to keep the cart so they don't get the checkpoint. There you go. We have Grav.
They just used Grav.
We have Grav.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, use the bubble. Honestly, that's fine. Tracer, this Tracer keeps getting a Lucio to go on him with me, and I can't. Dude, Soldier's one. I keep getting rid of one sprint. We're gonna spawn him quickly, so we'll have a quick spawn. We have Reaper ult. Holy crap, dude! I gotta aim lower. That's it. I'm telling you, if I aim lower, I'm gonna kill like 5. All right. I can't at this point anymore. I tried.
The enemy's barricade is advancing. Enemy over here. Moons. They have pushed farther than us.
Tracer dead.
So much for that
Nice job. Okay. Making it work. Is Zarya's grab perk really worth it? Eh. What's the other option? I forgot. I like the mobility better. Zarya's one of those heroes that kind of like, the perks are like okay. But like, yeah. The jump one's great. I like that one. Lucio's like around there somewhere. Nice pick. They're gonna try to contest, but like that's a huge pick. Tracer's one, got Tracer. Thanks for the damage boost. Lucio on point. Problem is they should have just given us, you know how we gave them that percentage chat rather than feed in? That's what I didn't want to have happen. Is because like, it's definitely worth contesting it, but at a certain point you need to recognize like we're better off. Like we're just better off doing that, right? Like just
Enemy contact. The robot is pushing the barricade.
I am ready.
Огонь по готовности.
Prisoner recall. I did a blink melee. I'm so proud of myself. Let's do it. Hi. Trickster, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay, here we go. Prisoner recall, left side. Soldier's low. Here goes one. Nice job. I blinked away so you didn't get killed. There you go. Tracer right there. There you go. I made sure to get away from my teammates when I got pulse bombed. I didn't have recall, so I needed to at least get pulsed and just run away. That way no one dies. GG's, good job. That was a good game. Well played at the end there. Good job by everybody. Like, just a good game of Overwatch. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it.
This ends now. I warned you. Recharging.
All right, there you go. Take my headset off. Let's do it. I know, chat, you don't want me to go 6-9. Okay? I need to win games. If I go 6-9, then I'm just going to lose games. All right? Why not? I don't know. I got to win. Listen, we lose plenty of games, chat, okay? Today's not that day. Well, I could lose this game. My Tracer's getting better. I'm like so close to end of the season top 500, which for me is good because like I can get at the beginning of the season, but end of the season or like towards the tail end, that's where it's at. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Keep in mind, I'm queued for all roles. See? We're queued for all the roles. I can do this, chat. I can do this. My support has been climbing too, I just realized. Look at that. Let's do this, baby. We can get these dubs.
Just had to ask the locals. Not every day a Martian drops out of the sky.
I suppose it must have been a spectacle. Yeah.
What's up?
You have my gratitude.
Here we go. I'm gonna go up top. Got a Tracer? It's like I traded on.
I'm going backline. I'm going on Ana. Up top. Ana no sleep.
Dude, I did not know I could do that. All right, we're definitely getting there.
Oh, big damn, big damn. No cleanse. So doing.
Nice job. I won the 1v1, right, chat? That's what matters. Oh, glad what do I have? I have Diva and Sigma. I might be able to pick up a third this season. I don't know yet, though.
Bubbled off the Ana.
Yeah, I'm on the Winston for now while you're doing that. Winston's really low. Like one shot low.
He dies.
Got him.
He dies.
Good job. Tracer. A recall. Got him. Good job. Now what did I do? Did I feed? I'm sorry. I was trying. I gotta run away. Oh, let me get the heal by the cart. I'm gonna keep this corner for a second. I'm not with you, Winston. That's my anyway, but it's okay.
Back from on a back.
Go on that side now.
Continue as well.
Yeah. Making a lot of noise on purpose. I know this Tracer's waiting for me. There it is. See?
3, 2, 1. On the Ana, up top. I'm in the Ana and the Kiri. Kiri no cleanse. He's here.
Nice. Tracer left side, no recall. Honestly, good 1v1. I gotta play to be real with you. NGDC. They're back. We're good. Yeah, they won that one. That was a good 1v1. Gotta be careful there. Alright, wait on our team. Watch out. I stuck Kiriko, but they cleansed.
On the
Oh
Kiri,
no.
3 hash.
Getting outplayed now. Is there no recall?
Or not. I'm honestly just gonna change this up.
Yeah, go whatever that works for you. That's fine. I'm just trying to help on this side for now. They're going front.
What? Yeah.
I'm just trading 1-to-1 every time right now. It's on me. I'm gonna go cast slow it down with this comp. Yeah. This is just a slow it down comp.
He DC'd again? Okay.
They might be trolling too.
I think so.
Because I think they've been doing that, and they come in, they go, oh, someone, you know, yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. Problem is, though. Yeah. Okay, maybe they're just DCing out, just unlucky. Children was one. Damn. Oh. Been there, don't worry.
That was a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, been there, don't worry. If they reconnect with it before that timer, then they're definitely needed. If they don't, then they're probably just lagging out and having internet issues.
You think they have you tapped, just waiting for like the last 10 seconds?
I don't ever think that way, but I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's so just happened.
Break bubble again?
Hold the on off, I got.
I just went for a random kill since we're down one. See if I can, like, I got high noon. Oh, man. Did they lag out? I don't understand.
Where was I?
Oh, it's like a brand new account. I see. Okay. Regroup. Listen in. This one's low, but I couldn't get the kill with it. Children's one. Might go for me. Children's one again. Damn. Yeah.
They started off good, and then it just...
Yeah, they just... I don't know, they type it and just left twice, so I don't know. It was bad. Alright, well, I won't waste their time, so GG's, everybody.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's. Alright, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste their time. Nothing I can do about that. It must have just been like a... Someone... just a... Yeah, it was just a throwaway account. They probably just got into the game and just left. So, you can't do much about that one. Just how it goes. They'll log on another account right away and probably play it for real. But, welcome to Overwatch. All right, go D.Va to start. I like D.Va on this map. Let's do it. Play some D.Va. Let's go.
I saw you on a wanted poster with a cute guy.
Hey, emongg.
Tell me you don't mean
What's up? Is your name
no.
Gnome
The
backwards?
tall one with the little hat.
Wow.
I know. Thrilling. You gotta go scrim? Nah. You could tell by the way they were typing, they were memeing that. 100%.
You've been doing a lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
So they were just typing like, oh, you know, someone was on top of my computer, that's why I left. They were just doing that on purpose. Like, it was...
4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1.
They have Widow, they have
Yep. I might go Winston if their backline becomes tough for me. They're running the Brig. Ball behind. I booped him a little bit. I sleep. I don't know, grenade. I'm gonna go top right in 3. Actually, I'm gonna get healed up a second here. Nice hack on the ball. Okay, I'm gonna start going up here. Widow's low. I have 3 on me, including Brig. Ball behind, just so you know, be careful. A little bit ambitious by me here, I must say. I can get a health pack, I think. I'm gonna get a health pack. Going up top in 3.
I think we need to take high. Oh,
I'm gonna go, I'm switching to Winston very quickly though. I know you're getting the kills.
Nice pick.
I'm high ground.
Almost there, yep.
Is possible today.
Okay, right, I'm diving high ground in 3, 2. Going now.
I don't want.
Yeah, Ana's still pretty low. I gotta get out. Oh, I hit him. Okay, give me a second. Dive in high ground in 3, or dive in the left side in 3, 2.
Coach sleeping. I can nade one.
Okay, I'm ready?
Oh, fuck.
I'm hiding for a second. Oh, I got slept through my bubble, and I got Brig ulted, and I'm just gonna. What the? I almost one-clipped the Brig. It's okay, we have EMP, we have Mael coming up, this will be huge.
Re-engaging.
Do it, baby.
Enemy detected.
Got one.
Nice.
Ana's right in front of me. I'm gonna dive Ana.
She's one.
Tracer behind. No pulse.
I'm on Ana right here. Ana slept me. This is actually huge. They're staggering themselves. One clipped him. Ball's low. Nice job. Good EMP there too to make that secure.
Yeah.
Good job.
Nicely.
If they switch off the Ana Brig, I'll go back to Diva, but I'm just not down with that.
Yeah. Let's farm then.
I'm gonna take high ground in a second here. Thank you. Going up on the high ground in a second again. Jumping up on high right now. I got Sojourn kind of low.
You can't.
I want to go in there, but I can't yet. I don't have the cooldowns.
So sleeping. One.
Good job, good job.
Really one.
Okay. I have... That sounds like a bastion. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, be careful. Get out. If you have nano, I can go in a second. Ready? Going in right now on the ball. Actually, I'm gonna try to help. Now I'm gonna go main to help you here. You're good, you're good. I got bubbled off. Nice kill. Or nice nade. Ball's on point still. I'm gonna dive their team. Ooh, Bastion down. Bastion's dead. Ana slept me right here. I got both their supports in me bottom room here, but they're both taking a lot of damage. Like, Brig is one. I can't. Got the Brig. Nice job. Ball on point. If I was Diva there, I'd have to manage my cooldowns as Winston. I just... They're like, yep.
Oh, you got a monkey on you.
I mean, I know how to play Winston. I just prefer playing Diva. I'm trying to deny their top right control for now. They have 3. Oh, I might be dead. We'll see. Nice job. Getting healed up, and I'm going up top right. Just got him. I'm gonna dive that Ana right now.
Where's the pulse up right?
Yeah, I got him kind of isolated up here, so they're gonna go bottom like top right. If you know what I mean. Full support's in this room with me. I might be dead. The purple and the wrecking ball. My bad. I'm gonna give this one more go on Winston just because I'm close to my ult. Actually, no. I'm going Diva because now I can just go for them and all in them. I don't need to worry about the Anna break.
Yeah. I also have none here.
Enemy spotted.
Did your Bastion main? Eh, nothing wrong. Hey, play whatever you want. That's what matters.
Oh, lovely.
Try to stagger me, so I'm running into the mines. Alright, let's go.
Umber, can you try to force me?
They're counting on me.
Yep.
Valkyrie is restless.
Try to move up again.
I'll get out. We'll be fine.
60 seconds.
We still have every ult. Just we may not even have to be able to go top against them. They're just like playing for that.
Yeah.
I can contest it eventually, and then try that. See if that works. Ready? I'm gonna go on high. Can you nano me in 3, 2 now? Going in again. My DM was up the whole time. Yeah, mines. Be careful. There it is. I can't tap point. Maybe I can. Woo! Damn. Hey, you gotta give credit where credit's due. Their Brig hit some good shots on me. And there's nothing I can do about that one. You know? Just go again. Just go again.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Actually, I'll go Winston. Oh, if they have the Bastion,
I can't heal you if you stray.
then a nano remake and still cannot kill Brig. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I mean, Brig is strong in that situation. That third point could be tough there if we're not like all on the same page. Maybe like a Ramatra, better option for me there. But I think that was just they played it well and that's it. This is a good hold. Sometimes it just happens, you know.
We should do a girls trip to the
Yeah.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, Amor? No charge.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Bastion. Yep.
There's an enemy here. I see an enemy here.
Oh man, this is a treat. Oh, even better. I'm getting healed up, so that's why I'm not there. Bastion dead. Balls one. Balls one.
That's team. I see an enemy here.
Got slept on my bubble. I guess they must have went into it. Went up on high again. They're off Bastion. This is huge.
Much appreciated.
Reaper, you're gonna go up here. Nope. Dropping corner. Reaper no shift on cart.
None for you.
Ready now?
Oh, I can't see.
It's okay, I'm angling.
Get in there.
My duty is being shot.
Alright. That worked out. Got a couple kills. Ball has mines.
Can we push those Reapers together?
You got him, okay. I can stay near point for now.
He has no fade.
Kiriko might have TP'd in there, I think.
No.
Okay, Kiriko TP'd at somebody.
I'm walking.
Ah, I got rolled. Ball's one! Ball's one! Might get healed up by a Kiriko just standing there with him. But they were so low.
No,
Holy
I
crap.
I can't.
That's okay. No worries, no worries. I'll come back.
Once more unto the breach.
Enemy spotted.
Reaper TP'd high, by the way.
I like
In
that.
tunnel.
Okay, I'm almost here.
No fade.
Reaper's underneath, no fade. Yeah, right here in front of me. Oh, I got slept. I'm gonna get rolled, I think. On his purple though? Maybe not.
Oh.
Oh, I went for the DPS. My bad. They also have a Reaper and a Sojourn. Be careful.
Down card.
Yeah. Oh, nice kill. I saw that. Good job.
You are skinny.
Yeah.
Going this for retake. This will be a little bit tankier for us. So you don't have to worry about me as much.
So close.
I'll take a little bit of damage. Here, I'll take it. You got me?
No rate.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
2, 1,
now.
go.
Yeah, they weren't ready for that. Ball's gonna try to touch, but they're very low. I don't even know if Ball can get back in time if they don't, like, go now. GG's, good job.
GG.
There you go, chat. See, I can play both Winston and Diva. See? I go Diva there to be a little bit tankier. It kind of, like, puts pressure there. They put the... Our teammates said, can we build Nano? So I built Nano, and I go in. And I got a Winston play of the game. Hey. Whew. Hey, no complaints on my end, chat. Let's go, baby. Oh. Yeah, like I said, my teammates played that extremely well. So that was very, very fun. That was very, very fun. Yep. Let's keep playing some games. What do I want to go here? A tank game on New Junk City? I think this is a Ramatra angle. Or not New Junk City. Here we go.
Vintage vinyl.
That's sick. They want. I can send them some stuff too.
You would love that.
Let's go. Chat, are we ready? Wait, really low venture. Nice. Macha's still low, probably has Nemesis form. I have it in 2, so I'll go to point now. That Lucio's movement of just like missing me, I didn't know what to do. I was confused. Did Macha get buffed? Nope. Macha's just good, and I just... Second away, Genji. Good nano, that's huge. I might be able to still clutch this up, maybe? Yeah, good job. Nice. Go with Void Surge. There we go. Alright, got the point. Well played. Great nano there. That was a wonderful nano. I'm the only one in voice chat outside of our Sojourn. So. But we'll take it, you know? We'll take it. It's 6v6 today. No, Q time's too long. Wish he was going well today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Efficient design at work.
I think they went the longer shield. They do have Ramattra, so just be careful of this play here. That's what they're going to go for. They're going to run right over Ramattra. They're gonna Ramattra you. Just remember that. I just one on point. Not anymore. Oh god. Okay to give him the tick. I'm going on Ramattra now. Ramatra's gonna die. 100% if they do this. There you go. How many ults do they have? Holy crap! 27 ultimates? Nice picks. I'm grinding through like the gauntlet of ults. But it worked out. They got me, but like I did what I had to do there to make that an effective fight. I keep them at bay. I don't give them too much map control. I'm okay with that.
It's off on their supports. I'm really curious.
We'll be back soon. Am I ulting in soon? This gives me time to get to the point. They're gonna all in me. I'll need heals soon. Ah, they don't know. They're out of voice strat. Gonna hold right click. Good heals. Thank you. Nice. Maj underneath. I'm gonna go for him. No reason to dagger out too much longer. Good job. They might not go for it. I don't know yet.
They probably won't. Go down tank.
Yeah, we're good.
Hello.
Is the Ramatra shield not better? It probably is better, but like I'm not with perks. I think more about fun than I think about I'm gonna go hard meta. I'm in a scrim. So like I like the shotgun burst. It just gives me a little bit more brawlability and like a rank setting, I ain't sitting here trying to min-max my, you know.
You got that.
Unless Ramatra gets out, that's the problem here. And Kiriko's here too.
Wait, actually, you can kill him.
Yep.
He's just right there. They're coming back.
Got him. I'm gonna wait a second here. I don't think I can touch, so I'm gonna wait.
No,
till...
honest here, honest here.
Okay, I'm going main then. Got you. Thank you.
Banter on Ana.
Genji's one, by the way. You see Genji.
Gotta reset.
Another Kiriko before they got me. Might as well trade out a kill there and hope for the best, right?
They use Venture ult. They probably beat Blade soon. Here we go. A lot of shit.
Full sprint to point. Genji's right there. Put that there so they try to go down. Nice shot. Alright, here we go. After this shot, I'll be right back for 1 second, okay? There's a venture somewhere. There you go. Nice.
We're down supports.
Yeah, we have no ults, so I can like play slow on point, or do you want? Yeah,
we have to play slow here anyways.
It's only you and I in voice, so it's like I don't know if anybody else knows what we're trying to do.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that's what I'm saying. Like I still call them regardless, but I'm just letting you know that they might not play that way. I just have to. We're good for now, though. I tried. Yeah, we weren't on the same page on that one. It's okay. It happens.
They're gonna have ults though.
Do we need another alt domino video? Alt domino video. What do you mean? What's alt domino? Like a bingo one? Oh, don't worry. We've been doing bingos again. So if you like your bingo videos, all right. I did that there. I'm gonna be fairly aggressive on their Ramatra. They keep playing like this. Shielding up the corner to LOS a little bit. There it is. They might use beat here.
I got two. I got three. We win. Oh my god. Miracle pick found.
Okay, I put my vortex down. Nice.
Yeah.
I think Lucio's alive there. Yeah. But should be able to get the kills.
I got 4. Oh my god.
Yeah, next time you need 5 though, because I went down there, so that's part of the problem. Nah, good job. GG's.
GG.
All right, y'all, be back 1 second. We'll continue on some more games, okay? I'm back. Thanks for waiting, chat. I said to grab something. Took me an extra second. Appreciate y'all waiting. I know I was AFK longer than normal there, but we're good. We queue right back up. We get back in. Let's do it, baby. Let's go, baby. We climbed there too. Feels good to start seeing that progress. Let's go, baby. Like I said, late in the season, climbing's a different beast because, like, you have to battle through everybody camping the ladder and, like, this and that. So it's always fun to, like, you know, grind some wins out and get some games going. Feels good. And thanks again, chat, for waiting while I was AFK. I was doing something very quickly, so. Yep. Let's do this. Any reason why I stream at 900p rather than 1080p? Sure. So basically, there isn't a bitrate high enough on Twitch that would make it not seem really laggy or like all over the place. People will come in and be like, hey, like, you know, like, why is it, you know, your quality looks good even though it's 900p? If I was just sitting here chilling, not like playing like in the menu screen, it's going to look fine on 1080p. The problem is once it starts encoding and I start playing the game, it gets worse because the max bitrate Twitch allows you to do is basic. Oh, hey, buddy, you good? Come here. Is basically like 8K or 6K bitrate, which isn't enough for 1080p. So, what's camping the ladder? It's you don't have to play the game after you get to a certain spot because no one. It's just a normal thing. I'm. Anyway. Okay, we got a DPS game now. This is what's fun here, chat. Right? DPS games, support games, tank games, climbing. Sucks. Our last game, just someone left the game on purpose just to screw around because they run an alt account. Boy, yeah, I know. I got you, buddy. I got you.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Yep. Basically, it gets pixelated.
We will dig them out.
Oh boy.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Zoom!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Big prize! Oh, let's give it a bash, shall we?
All right. Took away the map control from them. See? Oh god, I gotta recall. I hate that I have to recall this early, but I can try to help with Winston if they dive you. Bring no bash. A lot of cooldowns though, so yep. Alright, I go soldier now. Okay, who's in voice chat, who isn't? Alright, wonderful. Me and the Honor in voice chat.
Enemy in sight.
Every soldier has a cause.
Probably should have waited there. Dummy. I don't know what I don't know what that play just was. I don't know, I got nothing on that one.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
I mean, YouTube, I can do like 1440p, no problem. And I could, if there was anything higher than that, like 2140, I probably could do that too, because the bitrate they let you do is way higher. Nothing like when I'm on YouTube, that's what it is. It's like a much higher. It's 1440. So I do the highest quality on Twitch I can do, and pretty much the highest quality on Twitch I can do, and the highest quality on YouTube I can do. So. Dude, I don't got that enemy right there. That's a one-shot soldier. Pretty sure shouldn't have recall for like another second. I'm on Brig. You know, no one's in the voice chat with me. Why am I even making call-outs? go.
Much better.
Do left side. Nice kill. I expect a Winston unless they used it. Dude, who am I talking to? Now I'm gonna be the one that falls over because of that, dude.
Still got some fight in me. I've got you in my sights.
Best round lost. Score.
All right, let's go again. I hope. Get some wins. Or losses. Or wins. Doesn't matter. Just win the game. Have a good time.
Back to playing the hero? I never stopped. Unlike you, the world doesn't want us, Wilhelm. At least I can realize that.
How am I? I'm doing well. How about you? We're chilling. Maybe I go like pass. Maybe that'll be helpful. Try something out. Oh, I know why. Right. Oh, I know. To that. I've made that. I've told people that one before too. That's why people aren't doing it too much. Especially where like collegiates on the line with that, where like there's like rules where if your count, yeah. So Briggs low. Tracer 1. I'm getting rolled. Oh, well.
Let's kick this off.
There you go. Bring in front. We should be fine against this comp right now.
Coming at you.
You're behind, still trying to help. Alright, Tracer low again. Dude. Listen low. Listen no longer low. Alright, we got the Yari ult off though. Dude, I can't do anything. It's a weird game. Just like you queue into just everybody just doing whatever. Hey, it is what it is.
Where was I?
Upgrade unlocked.
It's high noon.
Got the brick. Winston's one. They're one shot Juno. I mean, literally one shot. And another. I definitely missed some shots there. My bad. That's on me. It's past my bedtime? What do you mean past my bedtime?
Hang on, fire.
Lucky shot.
A nice aim. I didn't say I hit my shots. And I said I missed my shots. Although I did hit the first few. I did hit the first few. Yeah. Sometimes you just miss your shots. All right. Watch out, right side, Soldier. And Winston, they're going to try to dive in. Yeah, there it is. Alright. I try to let people know, too, but... at a certain point, like... So I'm running back from spawn, I can't get back to the team. And then... Yeah, that's it. Try to get back as Soldier or something. See if that can work. Yep. Damn. Jeez. So that was, like... I don't even know. I was, like, watching... Is this a GG? Yeah, well... Alright. Well. You know what? Oh, you know, they were at level 1 endorsement. I could have... That was the same player playing Venture last time. Yep, is that time to check off DPS? I give it one more game, because I've had enough good DPS games to where, like, it's gone well. But, yeah. We go again. We go again. Hopefully for a much better game, I gotta say. Oh, I didn't even see the name. Jideraz, thanks for the 33 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. When is the Baldur's Gate playthrough? One day. Where's Sully? He was in here all day. I went out there for a couple minutes and then he came over. So
when
I think he's
the
actually
Baldur's
behind me.
Gate playthrough?
He's in the window,
Love
looking
the
outside.
streams.
That's where he is. Keep it going, baby. Do we have no one to talk to on that one? I mean, nothing you do about it. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so I need 35 more games to get that title. And then I'm getting there. I mean, thankfully I get to get it without just playing the April Fool's mode. So, like, I'm close to getting that done. So, once I get both those player titles, I'll also get the Arista skin. So, I should have it soon enough. Not yet, but soonish, you know? Yep. Do. A win does grant double, exactly. It's still a lot of games, though. Like, I mean, I'd have to win, you know, I'd have to go, what, like, 55-0 or something? Like that? To, like, get all the, like, I'd have to, no, not 55, 45, 50-0, 50-0, sorry. I was thinking a different math. I'd have to go, like, 50-0 to get that, or 49-1. So it's still a lot of games, for sure. But I do play a lot of Overwatch, so, yeah. Do you feel like a loss should grant double? I think people would be throwing some games if that was the case. Okay, good news. I haven't played this map in a while. So, should be good. All right.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Gonna win, baby.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
I hear town facing another mission. Going soft. Do not speak to me unless you use your other eye.
I'll still be the better shot.
49-1 is 50. I know. I'm saying, like, if you went 49-0, you would have 98 games, and then one would be, like, yeah, it'd be 50 games. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. But like, I'm saying, like, you can go 49-1. Like, you're gonna play 50 games, but you're gonna go 49-1. So the 98, and then you need one more win after that. Okay, here we go. Winston to start. I can go Winston if need be. Tracer. Brig. Okay,
Ash.
Play the corner for now. We have a Life Weaver.
There's a pup.
Okay, gotta get out. Thank you. Break bubble or just... Yeah, break bubble. I won't be able to hold corner. They're all stacked. Rubbing down with you for a second.
Come back.
I knew they were gonna jump me there. Winston has no bubble or leap. Gotta go high. I hate this. Yes. They just have Winston push a cart and they're just.
We're gonna hide.
Yeah, I can go in 3 seconds.
Briggs on low ground now. I'm gonna control server with the team here for now. Briggs low.
Big one. No grails.
Healing back to Winston, so Winston's really low. I feel like I'm everywhere now. Tracer, no recall.
Enemy.
If you're not getting nano, they're probably not in voice. Maybe I'll get it. I'm trying. I'm flying towards it. Nope, nothing. Oh, there it is. I won't even help this. Yeah, I just don't know if it'll be worth. Damn, that's where it sucks when they're not in voice, because like our Echo had 3 free kills probably, but they're not in voice chat, so they don't know that.
Oh, we would have won that.
I know, I saw.
Not unfortunate.
So if they nano our Echo there, then we win the team fight, and I don't know what could happen the rest of the way, so. I just do a random ult, see what happens. There you go, that works. I'll go to point. I'll need help though, but... Brig's low in the corner, bottom right. Got Brig. Tracer's going into the health pack room. I ain't dealing with that over and over again, not worth it. Big bubble. That's gonna be a Winston ult. Got it out though. Tracer no recall if you see Tracer.
We need help. Care.
Where is my...
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna try to help you get out.
Yeah, I think
let's just figure.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing. I just haven't died yet.
Brig.
Yep. Just in time. Oh, man. On the left side of the screen with the Thunderbolt, it means I'm lagging or something, I think it is. Unfortunately, chat, again, those are like forcing the double snipers and the
made a mistake.
Double sniper and making sure Eve isn't playable, so. Okay, going in with Nano. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not going in with Nano. Backing away.
Dude. When are we gonna Nano?
I think it's because they were getting... I just didn't know that Winston was on him. Okay, I'm going in now. Yeah, oh, now I... Too much a farm and run there for my ult.
I'm on bridge.
That sucks. I went to go hit the bridge thing to get up to him and I got rolled. I'm on Ash with you. Ash is just going to get pulled, I think. There it is. Oh, I got.
Behind them, but like.
I'm trying to go into. We're dead in the back line.
Force just controls the game.
Holy crap! I can't.
Fuck.
It's still winnable because I'll just start Winston, but damn.
Yeah.
That was a rough half.
Because
rough half of Overwatch right there.
Either.
Yeah. We'll try it out.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Should I low-key just like steal his Ana?
Don't know, but maybe. His private profile, I don't know what he plays, so.
Yeah, I don't want to be a dick then. Just steal it.
Might have to.
Yeah.
He's here now.
Let's get this mission started.
Oh, also, Anna, just so you know, you're not joining voice to get flamed. It's just so that there's nanos. That's it. You're good.
All nanos in
Yeah. We're all good here. We'll be fine.
I don't know.
Just so we can time those.
Zip around without getting dizzy.
I was letting her. I don't know. You're not getting flamed or anything. Like, you're not trying to get your joined voice to flame you. It's just a straight up so we can call nanos. That's it. Yep.
What's up? Hey.
They have Ash.
One. Attack commencing.
There you go. That was a low brig. Winston's over on top. They're going to go for ICC. Tracer's over here too. Tracer on recall already. Winston's. There you go. Good job. I'm gonna do a soft dive to high, and I'm gonna drop off. A second. I'm gonna actually get on this Winston with you for now. Do this. Winston's really low. Like really low on me.
I can walk height. I can walk height.
Okay, give me. I'm just like low HP.
Yeah, just jump in here. Just hold your jump.
I will. Next jump. Ash is right there. I'm taking high now. There's nobody up here. It looks like. You should be good. Ash is one. Nice pick.
Yeah, Diana's got right now.
Perfect. I see you. There you go. Nice pick. I'm gonna go top left. Oh, I'm gonna brig low.
Alright, I got this done.
I got you. Sorry, I had to die there. How you doing? Good. I feel back. Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Guess they top.
Wasn't built in a day.
And Winston top left. I'm gonna take up right here. I know there's somebody behind me. It's a Tracer. Counter dove. I'll be up there again in a second. Going up. Brig's pretty low. Brig's one.
I'm off fight.
They pop tree. Okay, I'm gonna drop them. Just for now. I can maybe bubble up here just to... Winston one! I almost got him. They pulled again. I'm gonna flank around and just die from high. I'm close to my ult.
I have ult here.
Alright, we're walking left. 3, 2.
We ran.
They all just peeled back. I think I healed the Life Weaver. That looks correct. Brig's low, bottom right.
I can end it, yeah.
Okay, now going in.
I know, I got pulse.
Oh, that's okay. I can maybe. Nope. It was just a. I jumped as I called nano. It's my fault.
Yeah.
No, we're all dead.
We're back in like 3 seconds.
Keep rallying nano. We're chilling.
Okay, I'm here now. I had to go underneath with it, but I can go help the
Yeah,
guy.
I just want to fight under.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk server like immediately. So if we can get around there, we bet.
Okay, you ready? I'm gonna go in now. Going up.
No one can hide from
They have a
They're walking lower.
I have 3 on me. They're all kind of low, but they're all just killing each other. Dude, this is ridiculous.
I don't
it's okay. I know you did.
doesn't seem to work.
Oh, that they also stay out of voice chat and flame everybody. I've seen them in like last like 4 games. Remember that game we played earlier where it was just you and I in voice? That was the venture.
That was the venture?
Yes, that was the one that was just like flaming everybody. Yeah. I don't know why either.
Like we just need to.
Yep.
I mean, I'm doing shit, but like.
I know. Work together, it goes better. That's for sure. I'm gonna try to go for the Ashe on high, see if I can get a kill or a cooldown out.
Monkey.
I had a touch point, unfortunately, last second, so there it is. There you go, perfect.
Bring me up. I'm dead. GG.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh, I just don't like having a Widow here.
Damn. Alright, well, GG's. Can't do much about that one. Like I said, they just... Yeah. Almost made it work. Alright. Ooh, I got play of the game still. Apparently I had enough of limbs to get play of the game. That was this game was the play of the game. Oh, because I killed the brig, I remember now. Wow. What an intense game that was my play of the game. Okay, let's do it. I see both chats, yes. I do read both chats to that question. I might have missed that earlier, but oh man, I was gonna dominate. We're gonna win this game. I'm so confused that they... Oh, we're gonna win this game too.
Let's fucking go.
We clearly are gonna win this game.
Yo, wait, is that emongg? What's up, bro?
We're gonna win this. Remember, anytime someone leaves the game, you just get really confident you're gonna win the game regardless. That was weird though. Like, what was? Are they just? Did they? I don't know. It's just like they must have just like been on the same internet or something and lagged out. That was weird. Who's my main? I play a lot of tank. I mean, here you can just see all my stuff. Here's my. There you go. Hope that's helpful. DPS worst role. Support second best role, tank best role, and then obviously in like the 6v6 open queue set, I can play well in that. So there you go. What are the worst maps in comp so far? Antarctic Peninsula. I don't even have to think twice. I believe it or not, Dorado plays a little bit better now. That second point's more accessible, right? Now that it's more like more accessible, but yeah, so that's how I see it. You said Sojourn. I mean, honestly, you have to understand that as someone who's not good at Widow, or like Ashe, Sojourn was the only option to play in like the top 500 range for a while, because like I'm not as good at those heroes, so you got to go Sojourn. Which I mean, I'm okay on Sojourn, 100 games. I mean, Tracer, my win rate is, see how it says 48%? This was at like 30% for a while, and I've almost brought it back to 50-50. So I'm winning on that again, and then Soldier's relevant again, and this was also a low win rate, and I brought that up too. So it's like. It's just more on the lines of Blizzard likes to lean towards making snipers really relevant. And unfortunately, sometimes those snipers can take over lobbies. And I can't compete with that sometimes. You went to a job interview, which went really well. Heck yeah, let's go. I love to hear that. We love to hear that. Let's go. That makes sense, but still a Sojourn enjoy. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Listen, I just like to have a good time. You should be asleep, but you're not. Well, if you try sleeping, then that might help. You know. I say that I'm in the same boat. I try sleeping. Whew, let me tell you, it's like when I wake up at 3 a.m. after like 7 hours of solid sleep and I can't go back to bed. That's a treat. Probably a Cass moment here. I just want to play some Cass. So that when I play tank, yeah. I mean, listen. Could I play more tank? Probably. The reason why I flex queue nowadays is just because of queue times. And honestly, it's helped my spectating series. I've becoming better at all the roles. My tank is still good. If anything, I've gotten better at tank. And the reason why is because I know how to play against DPS and support even more now because I play those other roles more. It's helped me as like use it as a tool. So, you know, we're definitely past the days of slamming 1,500 tank games a season, but we still average like, I mean, I'm going to assume I probably have about 300-ish of my games on tank here or tank. See, I have 167 wins. So I imagine I probably have way more wins than I do losses on the DPS one. So yeah, anyway. Are there more support plays in the high ranks? If I'm correct, and Gavin, when he's here next time, can mention this, but I think, if I'm correct, support's actually the most popular top 500 role. Ice Cord, thank you for the tier 1, thank you, PJ, thank you. DPS has a lot of, like, alts that will play, but... Or it's one of the most popular, like, it's right up there with DPS. Kiriko was one. Where is low too? Genji's low? I'm just doing that to be aggressive and create some space. Here goes one. Dude, their whole team is just consistently one. Genji no dash or deflect. Right in front of you. Nice job. Here go no TP.
We just can't finish. I just can't finish him.
I'm right there with you. I'm trying. You're on Soldier, so it's even worse for that. I should even finish this cast.
I think Moira's one.
Yeah, they're all one. Kiriko no TP. Mauga's low in front of me. Mauga's one. Yep.
Oh, he's 0.
There you go. Nice job. We'll do a refund. But thank you for the tier 1 Ice Cord. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Where's her right? She's still alive. She's in this building.
And by the way, with Antarctic Peninsula, one of the reasons why that map, to me, is a struggle is because they basically, like, took away half the map on each of those and, like, made it really... I don't know how to explain it. It's like, half the map isn't even, like, playable. Now, once again, I just could be biased, and, like, you could say, like, oh, ruins and like that, but yeah. I just shot at him. The reason why I shot early there, chat, was because why not do some damage to the Mauga when they're doing that? But why not, you know, do damage to the Mauga there when they're charging in? Because I'm not going to be able to do anything anyway and get a kill because they're going to stun me on their charge. So, hey, I do like 50% damage to him, gets his free kills, and that's what we do. So, we have Mauga coming up. Yep. You can just shoot it now. It's a lot easier to kill. Remember, they reduce the HP. There you go. Good job. Alright. There's a Hanzo. They have an arrow there. Be careful. Good job there. Not even a tick. Yep. Because they tried Mauga ult, but we actually... Ramatra ulted, played defensively. We all shot the Mauga ult, and now it's easier to kill. So... Nice. Yep. I think they're gonna go high ground with the DPS up top left. Yeah, they did. I saw him cross that way. I'm still like, they might go there. Morino Fade behind you, low. That was weird.
Just a cast back there.
There's a Hanzo left door too. I hindered him. Back up into the heals. I have high noon. They're still in that corner at the health back. Mauga has to run in, right? Is that even a question? Good nano. Alright, good job. Good hold. Feels good. Straight up. That was just a good hold.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright, 1 second, chat. You had to check if that was me? Thank you. Good stuff. Hey, y'all all playing well. Team effort. Great nano. That basically set me up for a team fight win. Good job. What do I mean by that? They're on my team. They're on my. That's the Ana on my team. See? Same username.
Take talent down by yourself, Jack.
See? Is Mauga even a good pick anymore for ranked? I think Mauga is now in the spot of if you like playing Mauga, then you play Mauga because you like playing Mauga, not because you feel like you have to play Mauga. And that's exactly where heroes should end up at, especially in ranked. Pro play, can't do much about that. Mirror happens a lot, especially with practice time. But in ranked, viability of heroes is important. And now I'm seeing more of that. Only problem I've seen now is I think Ramatra's overtaken that spot and probably just needs like a Nemesis form, like reduction, like maybe like a 1 second timer off the Nemesis form, just to kind of help with that. And that's it. Game mode's off, but you can see that it says my name bottom left. Or it's on, that is, sorry. It's on, but we can see my name because I have to set it on. That lets me see my name bottom left. But in-game, it's like some random name. Yeah. Drives is the 15th, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong, but I think it's the 15th for Drives. Yeah, Ramatra's very good right now. I think it's just, I really do think it's just like the Nemesis form lasts too long. That's it. Got the Zen? Just chilling, don't worry. Wait, they can shoot me underneath? What the heck? What is this?
What do I want top? What do I want top?
GG's, good job.
GG's.
Good job by the team there, baby. Let's go. Oh, no. You were right. I did do that at area, but that was for just a second. Yeah, I fixed it after. How long will the drives last this time? I don't know. I would recommend looking at the blog post. I might have the dates. I gotta sneeze. Okay, we're good. And thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, the blog post is all the dates. I still think they should put a... I'm telling you, they just need to put a calendar in the game. Say when there's going to be drops. Say when there's going to be all this stuff. It is so much easier than just, like... The problem I find is they just, like... They put all of the stuff that's going to happen in, like, different ways to find it. So, like, you have to just put it in the game. And then put a schedule or a calendar that says, hey, here's when drops are, here's when this is, here's when that is, here's when drives are, here's when this patch is, so people know. And then they can just kind of like, but it probably costs to do that, so they just don't want to do it. Or it's like, when I say it costs, it's more along the lines of they have other higher priority stuff. That might be like a quality of life patch in the future. So. But I think it would be ideal, I mean, to have something like that. People still want to see it. I agree, but I still think it's good to have. I think, like, you know, having someone who's not going to look at it, I still think there's a reason not to have it. It's like in World of Warcraft, they have a calendar. I don't use it a ton, but when I do need it, it's good to have. Right? Like, I don't ever really use the calendar in WoW, but if I need to know when something is, I just open the calendar and I go, oh, okay, we're good. Actually, it's funny I say that because in WoW, they've actually added more ways to know when things are. John thinks with 120 months with a tier 1. That's a long time. 120 months, that is. That is actually 10 years. Holy crap. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is a long
10
time.
10 million years.
Thank you. Oh, man. I hate when I sneeze because then I get all, like, stuffy after. Yep. It's a long time. Yep. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Longest run of big slams. Isn't it crazy that next May, Overwatch will be out for 10 years? Technically, you could say that the beta and all that would be 10 years, like in like October or something, but the game will be out next year for 10 years. Right? Yeah, 10 years. Yeah, it would be. Isn't that crazy? And I feel like now they're starting to get back in their stride again with like being able to like make the game they want to make it, and it's been great. This has been a very fun, enjoyable season for me. Straight up. This has been a very, very fun, enjoyable season for me. Yeah. So. All right, let's keep it going, baby. Yep. Next season is Stadium, I agree. Starting to heal a bit. That's nice. All right, let's go. It's probably been the best season in a while. Last season was okay, but this is another level. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, I'm excited, and the next season's probably going to be even better. You got new hero, you got hero bands, you got Stadium, you got a bunch of new stuff. Like, the game is going to keep, yeah, it's going to be awesome. Yep. If they don't nerf Sojourn next season, it's Sojourn ban all season. And that right there. That right there, to me, is a very key aspect of that. Is that, like, soon, that will happen. Is, like, you will be able to ban these, like, really strong heroes, which we've never had that option. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Obviously, there's going to be some, like, issues with it at times, but also it should be good on paper. So, yeah. Here we go. Let's go, baby. It's game time. Good there. Good there. Okay. Tank game. Let's go, baby. Probably Ramattra to start. Yep, it should help with balance. Exactly. So. No, as far as I understand, hero bans will be for every single rank. I know in Rivals they make it only specific ranks. In Overwatch, my understanding is it's going to be every rank. So they could have maybe changed their tune on that, but yep. The Diamond 1 to GM3. Well, I'm the GM3, and on my team, more than likely their team probably has like 7 alt accounts, and one of them's going to just take over the lobby, or we just win. Either way works.
5, 4.
You said you finally found the blog post and it didn't answer your question. I'm sorry, you like me. Hey, I tried. Listen, I said it might be on there. I didn't know if it was. What I will say is, you probably can just ask Gavin or like Megan next time they're in the chat. They'll usually be able to give me an answer on how long drives will go for. I just don't know the exact dates. I'm gonna guess about 5 days. I think it's the 15th to like maybe, actually 15th to the 20th, maybe 21st, because the new season's the 22nd. So I went to behind. A few of them are low in front of me. I'm gonna just push their back line and just see what happens.
We gotta play, we can walk.
I'm already walking. Got slept through my vortex. Feels good, man. Yeah, Nana was out of there. I don't know, nade. To my left, no sleep for a bit. Good job. Okay, now. Ooh, I don't. Winston used full dive in there too, so I'm just playing defensively. Shield up. I'm gonna put a vortex right where that Cass is. Nice sleep. The kill. Ana's in the back right, so is Juno. They're getting out. Should get the checkpoint now. They dive in again. Break bubble, break bubble, break bubble. I'm gonna throw a vortex up towards where Winston was.
Okay, we jump these for all.
Yep.
Efficient design.
Jumped again to high. Okay. Just wait a second. You're on a lunch break? Well, hope you have a good lunch. Heck yeah. Hope it's something good. I haven't ate anything today. That's good, right? I have my ult in a second, so I might try to just...
Monkey died. Monkey does not die yet.
Bad timing on that. My fault. That's on me. Part of me wants to go Diva, but I'm gonna stick on Ramatra. I mean, that's first of all on me to do that, Thura. That's my responsibility for me. So that's no. That's not how that's no. I was like lagged out for a second.
Rally to my side. We are pushing.
Good to see you. Hello.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Ana's in that room. I gotta play defensive for a bit. Card didn't move, I just stayed there, so. That I was walking on the treadmill? You good? That I need to eat, that's not good. I talked about it earlier. I kind of grew up like I didn't really have breakfast growing up. Like no one in my family would have breakfast. Like they would have breakfast when they wake up, but like they would wake up when I was like already at school.
I'm gonna break bubble and then I can walk.
Am I going in? Gases? Oh, dude. Alright, yeah, they're down 2. I might have to swap off after this, because I'm... Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Nice kills. Oh, actually, they're down 3, so...
I'm gonna get more of these kills.
That was a stagger when I was at the corner there? Not really a stagger. At that point, you're just holding the corner. The cart won't get to the spot. Yeah, I think that's fine. But hey.
Let's move.
A different philosophy on how to do that. It's all good. Put up here.
Take everything from them. We will shield hostiles approach. My strength.
I'm gonna for an OT here. 3, 2, 1.
I'm just, again. I do that. Bob rolled me. I hate this. I need to keep this ultimate, though. Winston jumps. But we don't have the good spawn, so now I need to run 8 million meters across the map, hoping that my team cannot get rolled in the time I get back. And that's not what's happening. Okay, I got my ult. I'm not going to give him the lead here, so be ready to help when I do this, okay?
I'm gonna bubble. Okay.
And they all ran away, so there you go. And they all ran away again, and I'm just stuck here. All right.
Oh, they're not. God.
I'm dead. Ana flanked me. This is it's like watching paint dry. I'll go Diva or something. Holy crap. I tried. I mean, I went Ramatra, but all of them sit back and just sit there and just like wait. They don't even do anything. They just sit there. So like I can't help against that, and we're not. Right, regroup. Plenty of time. Okay. Our Farah died to the Winston. Dude, at a certain point, regroup. Okay, you ready?
I'm gonna walk the 3, 2, 1.
Was that Juno wall attached to the Ana? What the heck was that? It's just like... Alright. Still can recover from this. You right side. I hate that. I just won. I not won anymore. I healed him apparently. Remember, Winston shreds armor, so Winston will do way more damage than I do. Okay. Ashe is one. Holy crap, this is a journey trying to get anything done. I got res this time. Let's go, baby. All right, we can do this. All right.
Enemy in my sight.
They might have a Bob again. Please, the Ashe is one. Damn, I couldn't get the kill. Winston's low too. I DM'd everything. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get out of that room. They might nano you. Just be careful. I'm going main now, so if you get killed there, what am I gonna do?
Play left. Park.
Ana's up top. I'm gonna go for Ana on top right. Got the Ana. Ana's dead. We traded Ana. They have a Genji now. Does not have all, obviously. Creating a recall point right now. I just ulted up. Hit somebody with it. And you know deflect? If that Winston has ult again, then there's nothing I can do about that. Genji up top high. I'm fine for now. I am. I'm just staggering the Ana kinda. There you go. Okay. Do we have like we're running out of ults, but
I need to hit a full onto their Ana.
break the bubble. We're just gonna run out of ults. I shouldn't have Winston ult again, but Winston is a bit overtuned at times. Yep, there it is. Remember they nerfed the Winston ult charge too? It's still ridiculous. But that's because bad. Yeah. Damn, I was close to my ult. Damn. Hey, GG's. Damn. Good game, though. The GG's? Yeah, it's all good. It happens. I mean, it's on me. I should have swapped sooner. But it kind of went the way I said I was going to go. But, yeah, it is what it is. Dude, why do I have to... Alright, give me a second, chat. Sorry, I'm just doing something very quickly. All right, what do we got? Ooh, a tank game. All right, Ramacher again. Let's do it, baby. Let's see if this goes well.
I think I know this guy.
Really?
Yeah, I've got him added.
Oh my god. Do you remember him?
Watch for their weaknesses and strike.
That's messed
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
That's messed up.
No, I know him. He just he plays Sojourn.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Emongg, I'm gonna need you to do some heavy lifting here.
5, 4.
I'll try. Yeah, give me up. I can do it.
Putting our whole faith into you.
Nah, we'll be fine. Depends what they run too. Always love the surprise of what will their tank run. Sorry, I can handle that.
Got it.
I got like you.
Genji was 1. There you go. Nice. All right, I'm gonna back up to at least the point for now. Bamta, thanks for the 2 months of tier 1. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? You the 2 months.
Enemy spotted.
Nice job.
Love that.
Sorry, still very low. Kiriko TP to whoever's on point. It's Cass, right? There you go. Oh, what a Hinda. All right, they're making 2 hero swaps. I don't know what 2, but
I'm calling break.
we got a Sojourn
Ana.
and an Ana.
Come on. That's sexy.
You ready for it?
Here it comes.
Oh. What happened?
Bubble.
I didn't.
There you go. Good job.
Counter pick
Good start.
mid.
Other points right there. I got my ult. All right, not bad. Good start. Good start. Let's keep it going, baby. I'm creating that space that I
I
can.
think they're gonna solo grab you.
Ah, yeah, I can try to play defensive.
It would be. It won't matter.
Yep. Like we went better. That's okay. Hey, enjoy the game the way you want to enjoy it, right? That's how you do it. 1 bubble used by Zarya might be 2. I don't know. I looked away for a second. Zarya's dead. Good job.
Oh yeah.
Nice play. TP on point if you need to survive. We're good. Let my teammates get the map control. I'll get the point.
Kill her there. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I kill her.
Good job, team.
Here's sniper.
I'm like stuck in the.
Good job. I should get us the point. I don't. They're switching tanks.
Ball, maybe?
They have 3 different stuff. They could go ball. Orb turret to your right. That's random. All right, they're giving this point up. Nice, good job. All right, all the way across. Drives, I think, are on the 15th. 15th. If I'm correct. I could be wrong on the dates, but I think it's the 15th.
You can probably get this. Nah, we can't.
All right, they're under Masha now, too. Going to the point. Go this way. Chat, you ready? I'm ready. Going in. Ready, going in. Blocked up. Heals as much as I could. Ana behind me, Kiriko in front of me. Good job, and then Cassidy right here. We'll get him. Good job. All right, few ults coming up. Do I know what color the drives will be? I think they got... I don't know. I think they were in the video, right? It wasn't like a video or something with drives, or maybe it's in the blog post. Again, there's a blog post again, but yeah, I don't know. But I think it's somewhere where they showed, or maybe it was in like the video for the game or something like that.
Locked in.
Ours, yeah, man. Pro player. Just on a DPS. Very good player. Good job. I might just be aggro my elf here.
I might be feeding.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's all good. We all band there.
Yeah, I just get there a lot. Like,
Once this Tor Belt's done, I'm just ulting, okay? Ready? Ult in now.
Wow.
All right, there you go. GG's.
Yeah, you did the heavy lifting here.
Nah, I mean, everybody was playing well.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go. Easy. All right, chat, we take those. We take those. Quick game, quick dub.
To say emong's the nicest tank player in the game.
All right, not bad. Oh, rank 70, chat. I'm sorry to disappoint. I tried my best. I tried my best to give you that rank 69. I just couldn't clutch it in the end. I apologize. I apologize. That's my bad. All right, tank game again. See if we can keep it rolling here. Probably just go Ramatra again. Just say, heck it, let's do it. Why not? Ramatra's good here. Quick tank queues. No complaints on my end on that one. Yep.
We will have peace at any cost.
I see your sneakers. You, me, the basketball courts later.
Let's do this.
Sure, but I don't play without stakes. Likewise, what are you willing to lose?
Oh, Farah-chan.
I don't think so. I don't look at it that way.
I don't get caught. Just don't get caught. I draw before.
All right, the dream team, back at it.
Clever Tom, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. right, Lucio's over here somewhere, grabbing the point. Good start. There you go. Zarya's trying to cross over. Playing it safe for now. At this point, I might as well just like let go of my Nemesis form for a second so I have it in time. Tracer, am I right? Damn, I couldn't catch the rotation here. This is my bad. Wait, Lucio's on point with Zarya or something? What the heck? Yeah, I made a dumb play. I try to be aggressive. I gotta remember that if I go for their...
I mean, I want to sit with you down there, but like we're kind of getting messed up by their trace. So.
Let me find a second. I'm just gonna go burst out of this high ground. Get ready. 3, 2, go now. Great. I got pooped randomly, but I'm still going for it. They use cleanse. They use another bubble. Nope. Turn around. Let's wait it out.
I'm semi-off.
Drop it down now to point. Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries. All good. Might be able to get there in time again.
That's both supports.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to point. I have my ult too, so I can just like tank this. I'm going. I don't even care. It might kill our Pharah, but like I'm going.
I'm almost there.
They got back.
Oh my god.
Okay. I don't know if I can do that anymore. I'll go Zarya too and see what happens. I'm not doing that. Actually, come back as ball or something to point. I just need to get there. And you on both sides? No. It's just one of these games where they have the Kiriko who's just playing like a DPS, and then like you just take over the game because of it, and you just So I'll go Zarya next team or next time, and then see what happens. All right, I'll try Zarya this time.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
All right, let's do it. Zarya time. I'll play some Zarya. Let's try it out. See what happens. Why not, right? Have a good time. Maybe don't have a good time, but play some Zarya, baby. Let's do it. I'm ready. Yep. Why can't you play Wrecking Ball? Wrecking Ball's pretty good. Are you talking about in the April Fool's ones? Because there's an invulnerability issue right now where you're like literally invulnerable. You can't like you could fall off the map and they still can't get you. Let's do this. Went Diva. That's interesting. And they all in me and killed me. My bad. I didn't know. Wow. I'll go Diva too. This is just a weird game. Because, like, I just fall over, and then they're... Okay, I have an idea, and I think this could work. I'm going to peel my backline, help with the Tracer. All right, I'll try this. Regroup. Okay, this is one of these games where I just take too much poke damage. These are the worst tank games. Because I don't... It becomes less about Overwatch and more just about... Oh, God. Diva 1. Diva's still low. Dude, that dude. Getting the point. Good job. That was a roughie to start, but we made it work after a while.
That's crazy.
Okay. We have Pulse, we have Mael. They have D.Va ult. They use both their support ults also. They switched their... one of their DPS.
It was Echo.
Yeah. Tracer top right. Lucio up there too. Lucio's just going across the map. You guys see what's happening.
Diva's low.
The D.Va will ult. No, they don't have ult apparently. Get them low. Nice. Genji, no deflect low. Got my suit back. Yeah, I can stay on point too, so don't. Oh no. Okay, that works. That works. Works for me actually. Here go TP'd, wherever they went.
Get back on Tsar.
Good pick. Of course, they're back on Tsar.
Over there. Bad guys.
Hey, you know what? We'll take a trade for the Kiriko. Genji's no deflect low. Genji no deflect low. All right. First they're a bundle of joy and they just counter swap. Dude, I just... People in this game. Okay, here we go. Go here. Let's go. I got rolled. I'm getting rolled. Let's do it. Everybody's having a good day today, chat? Yeah, counter swap all the time. They're rolling me. I don't have anything for that. That sucks. Oh, man.
Got another touch shit.
Okay.
You might have to go ball.
I will. But Tracer's gonna have to do on tap when they know it. Yeah. Yeah, they played it well. They're not gonna do on it. Part of the game, so. Kiriko's dead. Damn. Sorry, I got like counter swap Carl'd like 3 times, so I couldn't find the rotation. GG's. Oh, man, that's one of those games too where I couldn't get it going. They played it well. Credit where credit's due. Damn. Good play. It was Overwatch. It was in Counterwatch. Hey, listen. You know the way I see it is people enjoy the game the way they want to enjoy it. Nothing I can do about that one. Is Wrecking Ball in the April Fool's mode? Not right now. Not right now. Also, chat, if you like the channel, make sure to hit the follow button. Appreciate it. Let's keep going. Told you I was doing 10 hours again today. All right? It was going to happen. Okay, I got a tank game this time. Again. Nothing wrong with that. I like playing tank. Ooh, this could be a Sigma angle. This could be a Sigma angle, chat. Maybe. Maybe.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
All right, let's go.
I don't work with criminals.
What's right isn't always what's legal.
Then you change the laws.
Easy for you to say.
You left your queue to watch me play Sigma on this map. Hey, no promises I stay on Sigma on this map. It depends what they run. Obviously, last game we got rolled. So hopefully this game we don't get as rolled, you know? That's where I'm at. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Attack
Now, to know the unknown.
Did I ever get bored playing the same role? I don't play the same role. Yeah, I don't play the same role. I play, yeah, different roles. I just flex Q now. If I get tank in a row, I get tank in a row. If I don't,
Barrier unsuccessful. An enemy appeared.
I don't know, nade. All right, there you go. That's my Sigma game. Actually, now I'll. Ooh, do I go?
We will have peace at any cost.
I'm gonna go Winston. There you go.
A better world is possible.
Yeah, and we're at the point now where it's either Ramattra or Winston for me. Most of my hero pool isn't allowed to be played. And probably won't be allowed to play till next season, if that.
I've got you.
All right.
Much appreciated.
I'm gonna. There you go.
Good to see you.
And go again.
Another chance.
Okay, they have Ana Brig, so I'll need a little bit of help on this one. I'm gonna take left side in a second, or top right, angling out. That's where Ana is. I could go for the Ana. Ah, they have a Brig up there. Setting up. Ashe is dead. Winston on me, purple. Come on, Winston. Winston's low. There's a nano. This is the part where I just get rolled. Good sleep. You're probably dead to him, but... I have 2 supports on me up here. I should be fine. Oh, wait, I'm a tank against supports. That's a joke. Yep. Cool.
I'm on fire.
Winston's gonna be... I'm low again. Alright, we have Nano. Going over the top now. Going in. Ashe dead. Ana dead. Briggs 1. Briggs dead. So there's a tracer somewhere. Oh, deep. Okay, we're good. Alright, good job. You can rock yourself. You do damage to yourself with a rock, yes. Is it low? I might have booped the Ana down. I did. Got the Ana. Let me get a health back. I love how quickly I still get L charge, which in hindsight is ridiculous to think about now. Because it's ridiculous to think about because I still get ult so quick and they just reduce the L charge. Winston Enjoyer, I mean, I don't mind playing Winston, I just can't play D.Va. It's just, they constantly nerf D.Va and make it so Winston's good against pretty much everything, so it's either like, it's just harder to play D.Va unless I'm in like a, you know, if I'm in a scrim in OWCS, it's a little bit different, right? I really can't dive backline too much, but I'm gonna help peel on the Winston for a second, force out ult maybe. There's right there, okay, I'm diving top right. Of course, not a... Oh, no, I'm still not... Oh, dude, this is... Okay, I'm gonna trade. Dude, I'm literally... Yeah. Okay, regroup. Well, I just want to get topped off before I go in, otherwise I just fall over.
We need to get the payload moving again.
Dude,
There's an enemy here.
I can't wait to get the heal bubble. Okay. I just need to get topped off, and then I'm going to go in with Nano here. Sojourn's almost here. I'll wait 2 seconds. Okay, go in 3, 2, now, please. I got slept and booped. Thankfully, they were able to do damage to me during that, too. Okay, I can heal now. Got the Winston bubble heal. No comms.
60 seconds.
I see an enemy here.
This is low. And they nanoed themselves. And now I'm dead.
I see an enemy here.
Oh, Brig. Okay. Woo! Let's go, baby.
Let's get the payload moving.
Alright, you're good. Wait, no, I can go to point. Here you go. On his one, on his one. I got slept. And I'm getting booped back now by a Winston. Christian recall. Briggs in front. On a no nade. I got booped again. Dude, this is awful. Trying to drop point. There you go. I dropped. Gotta back away for a heal. Thank you, Tracer. You're doing a great job. You're the MVP. I'm going in now. We got Nano. Going in. Ana's tankier than I am. Ana's one. Winston's one. I'm dead. Ash right there. Wow. Nice job. Good clutch. Dude, that Ana is tankier than I am. Because that's what Ana Brig is like, and that comp if played correctly. Like, it's unkillable. Here we go. Moving out. I got my ult too. I can go in backline. So I'm gonna be aggressive, make a play. Get ready. Going up now. Ash is low. Not worth. Good job. Good peel back.
I'm gonna have to play really safe because they're just gonna die the fuck out of her. And then
Ana was one, but I can't overextend this, otherwise I die. I got it. Got the Brig. The Brig was definitely there, chat.
Oh, we hit B and
Well, I might have got it last second while it happened. Good news is we got to the end of the point.
Oh, I got a pick, guys.
Oh, that Brig 100% lagged out in the last team fight. They ran into a wall in front of Bob. So, I saw that happen. Yep.
Sides.
But
Yep.
anything
Prepare
worthwhile
your defenses. Select your hero.
All right. Why that Brig was walking in front of the bomb? Yeah, they just lagged out last second. They'll come back. That's one of those like super unlucky lag outs. Now they're probably just waiting an extra minute. No. Yep.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
All right, let's go. All right, I'm playing from this angle for now. Play like right here. Is that a Winston comp? I'm gonna actually counter dive this for a second. I think I can. Winston's one. Nice, good job. He's dynamite too. Like a little bit up here with you, Tracer, but not a ton. So. Right, Winston low again. I'm gonna get out this time. Thank you. There you go. Same concept here. Counter bubbling. Oh, I might be dead because of that. Maybe not. Oh, nice cleanse. Huge cleanse, actually. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I actually forgot they had a DC. I know it feels bad though.
They're still down one though.
Yeah. Just feels bad. They might have a quick nano. They're probably going to build a nano. They know it. Yeah, I guarantee it. You're going to start seeing Winston just take damage. I got their onto the one in the back. They're back. There you go.
There's an enemy here.
There you go. Playing an angle. So we have nano. I'm going to go in a second. Ready? Going in now.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
I bought when I come back. We almost have...
There's an enemy here.
Brick was one. I got my ult. I'm going to backline pressure now, okay? You're ready to take over point if you need to.
I don't know.
Where's on at? I can't see.
I bought 1 point. Up top, up top.
Damn, they flipped the point on me. I almost had that. Damn.
It's okay.
Good hold, though. That's probably where my Winston ultimate abilities aren't as good as they could be. I kind of want to take an early fight here, because I think we win one team fight early. We're in a good spot for a while. That's not...
I just got hit by everything.
Snap this. No worries.
I see an enemy here.
Damn, I thought my support... That's my bad. I think I jumped past you. It's not me. Heck yeah. here. Dude, I thought we were gonna. My bad. I thought we were gonna Kitsune that, so I gotta stop doing that. I'm doing this thing where like somebody does the voice line, they want to do the play, so I go, okay, we're not doing the voice comms, which is fine. So I'll use that and then I just go in and do that same thing. Here you go. Thank you. I'm getting the point for now. Brig has to back away. They're all so low. I'm just like stuck on card. You can go up Tracer if you need to now. You have it for now. Not any longer. I can't get past.
I need to get Brig or something.
Yep. Alright. 2.5 on third is not bad. I'm going Ramatra here though. I think this is the play. Third, I'll hold close corner. The ult farm, yeah, I came in clutch. I just like I couldn't get anything going, so I'm gonna do this. Nice start. Tracer to the left side. Let's pick. Still on Winston. Starting to move. I'm close to my ult. Minute 30. Oh, I was trying to build my ultimate chat as quick as I could. That was the whole point here.
Just left, I think.
Yeah, we're good. And my ult in 20, so I can play defensive. They use Nano. They probably have Winston ult again because Winston ult's the quickest ultimate in the game to build. Yeah, there it is. Might be dead in a second, yeah. Dude, that's the same.
GG.
Yeah. Damn, GG's. Let's try. Yeah, it was a good game. Oh man, I almost had that. That game was hard. Yeah, I mean it's one of the things where they just ran on a Brig the whole time, and it could be really tough to play against on a Brig there. So I tried. It's all good. We got to play the game. We got some good Winston games in today too. Like it wasn't bad. They played on a Brig the whole time. So eventually they're gonna win a team fight just based off of that ult alone unless we're aggressive. At the same time though, on second point I did feed a little bit and that's on me. It was an experience on my part, but on Winston that is. But all right, chat. I'm gonna make that my last one. Obviously we usually go till about 5 o'clock, but I got on early today. But we returned to 10 hours again. I told you we were gonna do it, and we did it. So I'm happy with that. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to chill, and we'll be on again tomorrow. If for some reason, like whenever I say I'm going to be on tomorrow this week, and I don't end up on the next day, just I decided to take a random day off because it's not like a drop week and things like that where we go really hard, but I'll probably be on tomorrow. So do me a favor. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, chat, I would greatly appreciate it so you know when to go live. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Sub to the YouTube if you haven't. All of that helps. Thank you for all the subs today, all the bits. The streams have been unreal. They always are. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me every day. Feels good to get back on track with the 10-hour days. And, yeah, with that being said, I'm going to hop off. Again, the follow button, like channel. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? More than likely tomorrow. Will I see you tomorrow?
Now the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat! Heck yeah, chat. So we can see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
I'm here trying to keep my